What's up, guys? We are here today with Digimon Con 2023. We're gonna see what this is all about. Let me know if you guys can hear me okay. I'm gonna play their little trailer here, and we'll compare volumes a little bit. But other than that, how's everybody doing today? What's up, guys? Oh, I can hear myself because I got it in here. Hold on. Let's get rid of that. Okay. How you guys doing today? I'm gonna play off this trailer. Let me know if it's too loud. This is a trailer for the Digimon Con. I can't wait for Bandai Namco to copyright claim me again. Am I too loud compared to the... I shouldn't be speaking this loud anymore. Am I too loud compared to the volume, or is it okay? You guys let me know and I can adjust. I'm gonna adjust the volume just for myself. You guys won't notice this difference, but it was a little too loud for me. You guys won't hear the difference though. What's up, Bayo? What's up, Flapperdoodle? Thanks everybody for coming out and waiting. We had like what, 74 people chilling in here leading up to it. I finally got rid of a glitch that has been a thing on YouTube for 3 years to do with my streaming. So now I'm able to schedule streams because I wasn't able to do that for 3 years. But I finally found a workaround for it. The video trailer was a little loud. No problem. I could turn it down a little bit. Is that better, guys? So hold on. Because our biggest thing, I think a lot of people, their biggest thing is followers of my channel is going to be the video games and probably the Vital Bracelet. I know a lot of you guys are into the Vital Bracelet. By the looks of the schedule, though, man, it only looks like they're giving us 10 minutes of gameplay footage. So I'm a little worried about that. But yeah, for game, like this is all just Digimon World Next Order. Like, no offense, boys, but this game came out 6 years ago. The fact that it's coming to Switch and Steam is nice, but it's not that exciting. I want to know what this is. Details of the Digimon Comic Award, new events, new projects announced for the 25th anniversary of Digimon. I want to know what this new Digimon project is. There's also a chance that the actual con itself might be too quiet, so we might have to adjust it. But yeah, we basically got what, 14 minutes before we get into this. So I'm worried that this video is... Oh, it's totally gonna get copyrighted. I'm not gonna make a cent off this. Oh yeah, it's 100% gonna get copyright claimed. It doesn't strike my channel when they do that. But they're basically, this is $1 billion corporation that's just basically just, you know, stealing the few bucks I make on every video. So, you know, it is what it is. What I'm going to do... Oh, thanks, Nuvagown. There you go. I made my videos revenue just there. Thanks for the $5. But, basically, sorry, so let me read your comment. It's video games and anime for me. I want a Dark Souls Digimon game. That'd be dope. They don't even have to have a huge roster for that. Like they could literally have, just let you play as like the Olympus 12 or something. Because they copyright claim everything. Yeah. So what I'm going to be doing is for the Monster Tamer news videos, just because I'm petty, I think there's 3 Monster Tamer news. One this month in Monster Taming and 2 Monster Tamer news. I'm just going to I put it in the counterclaim, so I'm just waiting. But they'll probably strike it back, or like they'll probably double down because they've done that before. But what I'm going to do is on those videos, I'm literally just going to chop the Digimon segment out. So I'll have to make a note because people wonder why, if people are watching in the future, they're going to wonder why there's no Digimon there. I'll make a comment about it. But then I have like 4 Digimon videos that like I can't really chop the segment out that they claimed. So one of them I can unlist it because it won't be relevant. It's the one that came out yesterday. Like what to expect at the con basically. So I can unlist that. And then I'll see what I can do with the other ones. Yeah, I think a GBA Digimon game should definitely get ported over. I'm not sure. I don't know. I don't really like this Switch's cloud bullshit or whatever it is they're doing. Not cloud, but forcing you to basically have to. Oh, thanks for the $9.99, Barry. Copyright protection insurance. Yeah. So basically, what they'll do is they'll make you pay for online just to get access to their games. Like, I ain't trying to be a jerk or anything, but like, your online's not that good, bro. Like, let me just buy the games. Like, I would spend a lot less money just buying the couple games that I want. Oh, damn. Cybubble. Thank you. Digimon new anime, hopefully. And hi, I'm new here. Have you heard of FNAF or Yu-Gi-Oh? I've heard of both of them. Definitely Yu-Gi-Oh. I'm pretty sure everybody's heard of Yu-Gi-Oh. They need to make like a Yu-Gi-Oh monster taming game. I think that'd be freaking dope. Like, kind of like Capsule Monsters, but actually make it come to the West. And have you like, like catching monsters in cards and then like using them just like a Pokemon game, basically. I think that'd be pretty cool. Are we getting a new Digimon game? Yeah, so we're supposed to be not this year, no, but we're supposed to be getting a Digimon story game at some point. Should have been 690. We're supposed to be getting a new story game. They talked about it last year. They had a Q&A, but they cut that out of this year's event. This year's event should be going till about midnight. It went till 2 a.m. last time, and a lot of people were saying it was too long, but it seems like they cut out the stuff that people would care more about. So I don't know. I feel like if you're a TCG player, oh, thank you again, Nuvagown. Jesus, you guys are going nuts. They could do something with Yggdrasil and the Royal Knights and trying to defeat them and save the digital world from being reset like Saver's anime. I've never seen Saver's anime, but I mean, hey, why not? FNAF monster taming, can you imagine? Is FNAF's the one where you're like running from the carnival things? Like I have a vague understanding of what FNAF is. Where do you watch the Digimon anime? You can watch it on Crunchyroll. Next Digimon game is what we need. Digimon Survive should have been next gen. To be honest, like I like Digimon Survive. I thought it was for what it was. I thought it was fun. But I can understand if you wanted like a Digimon story game, why it wouldn't be your thing. Cybubble again, thank you for the $5. Maybe we will get a Digimon card game anime. That'd be pretty cool. Yu-Gi-Oh monster Tamer sort of already exist. It's called False Bound Kingdom. I should look into that. I'm gonna write that down actually. Thank you. I'm actually gonna write that down. Hold on. There's so many games, so many devs too, like have been reaching out to me. I'm having a hard time keeping up, but I definitely want to check that out. False Bound Kingdom. All right, I got it written down. I don't see any of the Digimon anime on Crunchyroll. I swear that's where I watched Digimon Adventure 2020. I watched parts of it though. I didn't watch the whole thing. I could be wrong though. I don't remember. I might have just watched it on a streaming site then. Don't worry, Ed. We got your You got. I'm. You guys got me more than covered. I appreciate that. Thank you. Like I said, like they copyrighted a couple videos that only have like 2,000 views. Like I only like those videos probably made $4. It's just the point. It's like if I did have a video that actually got a crap ton of watches, like I did, for example, I had a video called "This Digimon Making a Comeback." It got 50,000 views. They copyright claimed it. Like, come on, man. Like, why you guys got to be like that? But it is what it is. I'm not too worried about it. I didn't take the video down because I thought it was a good video. And like, as much as Bandai are jerks, like I'm not gonna abandon Digimon because of them. Because like, I'm sure that. And you know what's funny too? Like I've worked with a US Bandai. Like they sent me the Digimon Survive, survival pack or whatever. Like the US team seems good, but it's not the US that's getting me. It's a Japan one. I get copyright claim from the Digimon Bandai Namco Japan. So like it's not like Bandai Namco US has been really good to me. It seems to be the Japan one that's claiming everybody. But yeah, it makes you not want to make videos about their stuff. So you have to be worried about certain cutscenes in their games. You have to be worried about the trailers, and it's like I could just next time I talk about Digimon, I'll just throw on some random Digimon Survive gameplay footage. That's like not super relevant, but what else can I do, right? Digimon World 3 remake. That'd be pretty cool. I love Digimon. I hope to see it continue to grow. Yes, for sure. Japan has 0 rules with copyright. Yeah, it's crazy how their crappy copyright claim system, which by the way, I find it hard to believe that they can do that, because how come the media is allowed to use their stuff in their news broadcasts without them copywriting them, right? It's definitely a situation where it's like they're huge and I'm small, so they're gonna kind of bully me, because at the end of the day, like nothing's gonna come of it. Like I mentioned it on Twitter, like at the end of the day, unless like it gets picked up, which is unless my channel got taken down or something because of it, like it's not gonna pick up over a bunch of claims, even if it is bull crap. FNAF's where you play as a night guard to survive 5 nights. The Freddy Bear Pizza. There's a movie with Shaggy live actor. as the antagonist. Oh, yeah, I've heard of it. I know a lot of people got mad at like game theory for covering it a lot or something. It wasn't really my thing. Hope we get some sort of new game or anime. Honestly, like for me, anime, I'm down with like a new anime, new games are like the biggest thing for me as a content creator and as like someone who mostly plays video games. But I'm down for new anime. I still got to catch up though. I haven't finished Adventure 2020, and I haven't even started Ghost Game. So I'd like a remaster of Digimon World 4. They can make it less annoying. Okay, hold on. Let me see. I'm gonna pull up the schedule while we're waiting because we still got 6 minutes. So I will pull up the schedule and we can kind of talk a little bit about it. Images 5 days ago. Let's go. I typed in Digimon Con 2023 and I see like images of like one of my thumbnails. Our boy Karn's over here. Pretty jokes. Okay, let's open this up. Oh, one sec. How do I? Oh, I just messed up the whole thing. Sorry guys, one sec. I don't know what I did. I ruined everybody's day. Oh, why did it open up in Firefox? It just remove. Okay, that's ridiculous. Okay, sorry. One sec. Okay. I don't know why the JPEG opened up in Firefox. That's so weird. Anyway, I'll just do this. There. Okay, so yeah, of course. Okay, hold on. Man, I don't want to accept your stupid cookies. There. We got it, boys. Okay. So love the background. Thank you. Nexomon Extinction for life. I eventually will change it. Ed, please watch Digimon Tamers. Okay, so when I say I haven't watched it, that's not entirely true. I've watched it, but as a kid, so I don't remember a lot of it. Like that was around the time I started to fall off Digimon as a kid. So I have watched episodes. One thing I remember as a kid is that there was like one evolution where, and I know this wasn't season 4 or Digimon Frontier, whatever. There was one evolution they had where they went inside the Digimon or something, and they would just like glow in there. I remember that, and I remember the main kid couldn't make Gilmon devolve when it evolved to Growlmon. He was trying to like swipe the card backwards or whatever. I remember that. That's pretty much the extent of my Digimon Tamer's memory. But I also remember they changed the English theme song to say instead of save the digital world, they made it say something else. That's my extent. Anyways. Okay, so first they start off with an opening concert for 10 minutes, which, I mean, I'm going to be honest, like, okay, cool, whatever. At least it's only 10 minutes, and they're not going to sit here and, play music for us forever. Then from 8:10, we're going to get Digimon Frontier X Digimon Ghost Game. I don't really know what that is. I know what Digimon Ghost Game is. Digimon Frontier is that 4th season of Digimon, isn't it? Or, well, we call it the 4th season, but you know what I mean? Like the 3rd iteration, I guess you could say. Like there was Adventures and Tamers and Frontier, I believe. I don't know what that's about. Biomerge Evolutional, was that what it was called? Wasn't there something called like Digi-Ratify or something in Tamers? Anyway, when does Evo Career 2 beta come out? I don't remember the date, but I don't think there's an exact date. It's just like a time period. But if you watch my Evo Career 2 release date video, I mentioned it there, where they turn into Digimon. Yeah, that's the one where they, yeah, whatever. I know there's the one where they all turn into Digimon. That's Frontier. But anyway, so Digimon illustration competition, that's only 10 minutes, which is fine. Like, that's not overstaying its welcome. Then, like, for me, like, the card game, this is card game, and special merch. That's fine. Like, 30 minutes on that, that's fine. For me, it's, like, the duels that I think are going to take way too long. Like, I don't know about you guys, but, like, where is it? Card game special match, right? Oh, no, these are special matches. Yeah, Digimon card game, Digimon Con special match. Like, 30 minutes and then another so there's an hour of just people playing cards. And like I feel like even if you're a big TCG fan, you'd more so prefer just to watch like them show new cards at this type of event. I don't know, you guys let me know. I'm not even gonna understand what they're doing, so there's that. But then after that we have at 10 p.m. EST, which is 2 hours from now. This is where I'm really interested. What is this Digimon 25th project? Number one, Digimon came out in 97. We're in 23, so this is 26th year, but we'll let that slide. So that's the first half, and then they split it up. So there's the second half's at 7:50. So they're gonna do it for 20 minutes, finish the card game, and then go back for another, I guess 10 minutes. So it's 30 minutes of whatever that is. So I'm curious about that. A digital card game would be cool, like an online simulator where anybody could just like, pick their cards and go. I think that would get more people into it. Digimon Adventure 2, Season 2, Digimon... Yeah, that's how I looked at it as a kid. Like, 1 was Digimon Adventure 1, 2 was the second Digimon Adventure, Tamers was Season 3, and then I called Frontier Season 4. After Season 4, I didn't know what happened to Digimon, so I wasn't following it back then, at that point. Then we got the toys, which, I mean, hey, man, if they got some cool Digimon merch, I might buy something. And then they ended off. So it says 11:45 is the last event. I'm assuming if the start concert was 10 minutes, this is probably going to be like 15. It'll probably end us off at midnight. EST, that is. So, could be interesting. Still got the trailer here. It should be pretty much ready to start, right? I'm gonna try refreshing it. There we go. Imagine if they do hologram battles. Jesus, this is loud. Like a Stegosaurus. You said something like that in our Patreon Discord. I can't remember. I didn't get a chance to look at it yet, Co. Thanks for the donations, guys. I appreciate it. Digimon Survive 2, 90% more story. You know what? I like Digimon Survive. I do think that they could have like made it more like a 60-40. I think that might have helped. Or even like a 50-50. I liked it. It was just easy. I mean, I did get smacked a few times. You know what the problem is? This is really loud, but then when they actually go to the video, it's way quieter. That's the issue. This is a default YouTube one. They can't set their own, I don't think, though, because when I go to set one, it lets me pick from a list. I always choose that, like, techno one because it looks dope as hell. But I don't think you can, like, set a personal one. Turn it down a bit. It's, like, all the way down, boys. Hold on. It's like, all the way down. I hope they announce a new Pokemon game. Can you imagine if they're like, oh, we're just announcing Pokemon versus Digimon, not being developed by Nintendo? I can barely hear you. Is anyone else having that issue with the mic? I think I'm pretty loud. Maybe you should turn up your volume, dude. Yeah, I'll just mute it. Good call. Nice and loud. Okay, I'll just mute it. There. Then we could fix it from there. We need to do new Digimon mobile game. No, they'll just have 1 million microtransactions, so I'll pass. I'll definitely pass. Okay, here we go. You're loud, Ed? Okay. I got 170 hours into Survive. It's fun to explore everything. You guys hear okay? Or is it too loud? I can't tell. Like, for me, it sounded fine. What if there was a paid one? I do find your mic volume a little bit low, and I have my volume turned up. I mean, I could turn my mic up. It doesn't go up that much higher, though. Like, this is the max right now. Why is it a concert? Well, they said 10-minute concert at the beginning. Is this just a starting? Yeah. What are y'all talking about? He's fine. Volume's great. Dumb concert. Ghost game opening. Oh, is that what it is? Okay. Protect the... What's up? Wieners. What? This video is getting copyright claimed anyway. I wouldn't worry about it. I'm probably gonna take it down after the stream. I'll probably just take it down. I'll make it unlisted. They'll still copyright claim it. They have a bot. Or I'll just cut this part out. Like whatever. I don't even care at this point. Bandai Japan are a bunch of jerks. Will you do recap video? Yeah. Mostly both on the video game stuff. Yeah, it's all YouTube. It's usually YouTube bot stuff. I have had them manually claim me a couple times though. But these recent ones were just 7 bot ones that all came at once. But they have actually manually done it as well. And the thing is, like technically what they're doing is copyright abuse, but I'm not going to take them to court over it. I have a notification. Where? Oh. This isn't... I'm not even logged into my regular YouTube channel. I have a second channel that I upload unlisted Patreon early videos to. That's what I'm logged in on here. Basically, if you're like one of the $5 patrons, like I send you the videos a little bit early, and I just unlist them on this channel because you can't schedule them on YouTube. So I just upload them twice, basically. I got mega chat internet. The goal is to beat these guys in views. How many live viewers do they have? Does it say? Oh, yeah, no way. It's fine, guys. We got 10%. We're good. No, they can't copyright claim anything till after the VOD's created.
Welcome everyone to Digimon Worldwide Event.
Is this okay, guys?
Digimon Con 2023.
I'm gonna put subtitles on for you guys just in case. Never mind. It's just gonna show Japanese. Never mind. Second year hosting this event. We hope to make it even more fun than last year. Why did he pronounce his name wrong? That's like if my name's Edward. That's like if I was like, my name is Eduardo.
いやーすごいロックでもあるんだけどなんかちょっとファンキーな感じもあるからこんな感じで聞きたくなるんだよね Thank you winners 今回も一緒にデジモンコンを盛り上げてくれる仲間たちを紹介しますアグモンガムモン
Who's the yellow Digimon of the banner? I don't know, man. Where's the girl from last year?
よしみんな今回もよろしくねイエーイね最後まで世界中のみんなと一緒にデジモンコンを楽しもうぜで今回も日本語チャンネルと英語チャンネルとそれぞれで配信しております Japanese is okay, English is good too さて今回のデジモンコンもアニメ
I thought you were asking about Agumon. I guess he's more orange.
ゲームなどなど盛りだくさんとなっておりますがタイムスケジュールはこのようになっております
Okay.
アニメコーナーからはデジモンゴーストゲームとデジモンフロンティアのキャスト対談
Okay, so yeah, it's
ゲームコーナーでは
14 minutes
最
next
新の
order.
ゲーム情報をお届けカードバトルコーナーはワールドワイドでのエキシビションマッチです今回も白熱すること間違いなし前回も大好評だったライブパフォーマンスでは特別ゲストによるスペシャルライブをお送りしますよ
Okay, Digimon 25th is at 10:08.
最新情報もありますのでお見逃しな
And then we got it again at 10:50. Oh, wow, they ended it early, look. They cut off another 45 minutes. And concert time.
各コーナーの
It's
間
gonna
に
end at
は
like
デジモントリビア
11:15,
クイズを
11:30.
デジモンウェブ公式ツイッターの方で実施いたしますので、正解が分かった方はハッシュタグ
It's better if it's not too long, in my opinion.
DIGIMONCON これをつけて問題ツイート
Digimon Con, guys. You remember that?
もちろん感想や
Yeah, like Digimon Order should just get a quick trailer and like a 2-minute like, hey guys, these are the new features for Switch, and then call it a day. Honestly.
T シャツプロジェクトと題しまして事前に投票企画を実施しておりましたが、皆さんご参加いただけましたでしょうか。ただいまよりここでその投票結果を発表したいと思います。こちらは総勢20体のデジモンの中から最も票を集めたデジモンをデジモンデザイナーの渡辺健二さんが書き下ろしイラストにしてさらに T シャツにしちゃおうという企画でございます。
Yeah, 3.5 hours way better than 6. I think that's definitely
それで
better.
は早速発
Who
表
won
に
the contest?
移りま
Watch
す。
it just be Agumon?
総勢約4000票の中から
Or it's gonna be that edgy Digimon with the
第一に
guns.
輝いたの
I
は
forget his name. I knew it! That's who I was talking about! That's exactly who I was talking about!
いやーやっぱかっこいいからね、
I knew
そ
it!
して T シャツとなるイラストはこのようになりました。
That's literally who I was. I thought he had 2 guns. Yeah, he does have 2 guns. Yeah, that's exactly who I was talking
やっぱこう
about.
ちょっとニヤッとしてるあの絵のタッチがいいよね。デジモンコン2023のスタートとともにプレミアムバンダイにて受注が開始になっております。オープニングから盛りだくさんですが、早速最初のコーナーに行ってみましょう。
That's jokes, I
アニメ
knew
キャ
it.
ストクロストークです。
Okay.
絶賛盛り上がり真っ只中のアニメデジモンゴーストゲームから田村さん、
I want to know what's up
そ
with
して今年
Frontier.
20周年を迎えたデジモ
Oh,
ン
it's
フロンティア
okay.
か
It's
ら
at its 20.
竹内さんの
I mean, like, wasn't Frontier the one that a lot of people in the West
最
hated?
後に Let's check it out って言うからそこで
I never ended up watching through it, but I remember like a lot of people fell off at that
せ
time.
ーの Let's check it out!
What was the name of Gamamon's Mega that appeared in the anime Digimon Ghost game? Well, I haven't played. I haven't watched it, so. They got Naruto's VA.
皆さん
Wait, they
こんにちは
do? Where?
さあいよいよデジモンコン始まりましたね。最後までたっぷりと楽しんでいってください。それでは放送20周年デジモンフロンティア大人気放送中デジモンゴーストゲームツーショットインタビューのコーナーをこれよりお送りします。
Are they gonna have some sort of
まずは
combined
デジモン
project, or is
ア
it
ニメ
just an
コーナ
interview?
ーということで
Like
こ
with
の
both
コー
of
ナー
them.
MC を務めます塩野和馬です。どうぞよろしくお願いいたします。このコーナーでは放送から20周年を迎えたテレビアニメシリーズデジモンフロンティアとただいま絶賛放送中のデジモンゴーストゲームからそ
Agumon's not a
れぞれの
dragon,
ゲ
he's
ストを
a
お
dinosaur.
迎えしてお送りいたします。このタイミングだからこそ見られるスペシャルなコラボレーションをどうぞ楽し
Oh,
み
they
ください。
do?
さら
I
に
didn't even know
コー
that.
ナーの最後ではここで初お
Alright,
披露
it's
目
the
と
best
なる
Digimon
デ
anime.
ジモンコンのために書き下ろしたビジュアルとそのビジュアルを使ったグッズのプレゼント企画を発表させていただきますので最後までお見逃しなく。それではメインキャラクターを演じておられるゲストのお二人に質問していきながら両作品の魅力を知っていただきデジモンアニメシリーズをもっともっと楽しんでいただければと思います。視聴者の皆様は何といってもこのお二人の声を早く聞きたいはずです。早速自己紹介をお願いします。竹内さん。
はい、神原拓也役の竹内純子です。よろしくお願いします。
はい、デジモンゴーストゲームから来ました天野川博役の田村睦美です。よろしくお願いします。
よろしくお願いいたします。
私作品名言ってない。
そうでしたね。
まあいいや。はい
いやもうバッチリわかりますからね。
すいません
皆さ
すいません
はい。
田村さんちょっと硬くないですか？大丈夫ですか？
硬いです。
ご緊張。
めちゃくちゃ緊張してます。
はい
もうお久しぶりですし、
うん
あともう大好きな
うん
竹内純子さん。
で、
もう本当に
また
こんな日が来るなんてっていうね。
すごいね
そうなん。です
そんなの言われても何も返せない。ごめん。
いやいやそういうの。
Oh yeah, that is.
意外と
I was about to say that is Naruto's voice actor. She cut her hair.
こういうふうに
I didn't recognize her.
会うのはいつぶりになりますか？
2020年の
はいはいはい
2
はい。
月ぐらい
Say that
のイベント以来かな。
もう
っていうお話
2、3年
はい
それから経ってるわけですもんね。
そうですね。
当時どうでしたか、振り返っ
There's a
て。
ton that never got released here.
竹内さんは大変だったんですよね。結構ね。
前日熱を出したんですよ。
おその頃ですね。
そう
2020年に、はい。
そう20年のほら4月大変になったじゃないですか。そう2月ね、2月ですよこの話は。熱出したんですよ。インフルエンザかもしんないじゃん。
確かに。
マネージャーに伝えたら今すぐ病院行けってなり、調べろお前ってなり、調べたら陰性だったのね。
よかった。本当よかった。
だけど熱はあったわけですよ。で次の日どうしようイベントなのに熱下がってんだよね。
よか
あれって何だったんだろうわかんないけど、でもとりあえずわけわかんないもの私は携えていったからみんなに迷惑かけないようにしてたっていうイベントだった。
すごいなんかそっとこう離れたところで静かにされたから、具合が悪いんだ大丈夫かなって思ったんですけど、下がってたんですね。
あの日はもう全然熱下がった。
よかった。
前の日だったんだよね。
そうか、そうだったんですね。
でもあんまり静かにしてないと本当迷惑かけるから。
万が一みたいな、何かあってはみたいな。でもよかったです。陰性でしたし。
めちゃくちゃさ、すごくさイベントでさ、わあ久しぶりってなってるのに、こう一人シュンってなってた。
そっか。だからなんか具合が悪いか、もしかしたらちょっと機嫌が悪いのかもしれない。
そうだよね、見えちゃうよね。
すごいドキドキしてたんですよね。
それが最後でした。2人のあったのは。
なかなか他では聞けないエピソードが早速、今日はもうお二人も万全で、
万全です
ね、
大丈夫です。
和やかな感じで結びまでよろしくお願いいたします。
よろしくお願いいたします。
もうね、フロンティアとゴーストゲームの両主人公同士の会話なので、どんな話が繰り出すのか今から楽しみで仕方ありませんが、今回のトークのテーマなんですけれども、主人公お二人に聞くデジモンアニメの世界となっております。両作品の主人公拓也とヒロについていろいろとお伺いしていこうと思うんですが、まずは放送から20周年を迎えましたデジモンフロンティアのご紹介をさせていただきます。シリーズ4作目となるデジモンフロンティア、物語は謎のメールに答えスタートを自ら選択した子どもたちがデジタルワールドに導かれるところからスタートします。そして鍵となるのは古代デジタルワールドを救った伝説の10頭士が残した20のスピリット。子どもたちは敵とスピリットの争奪戦を繰り広げながらデジタルワールドの危機を救うため日々冒険を送ってまいります。
We just started
そして
Mirror
他
Fox.
の
They're
シリ
just
ーズと
interviewing
大
some
きく
voice
異なる
actors.
ポイントと言いますと、スピリットの力を受け継ぐことで子どもたち自身がデジモンに進化するという点でございます。このスピリットの組み合わせによってさまざまなバリエーションの進化が見られることであったり、線路が走るファンタジーな世界観も魅力の一つとなっております。ではここで拓也を中心とした VTR をご覧ください。
Maybe I shouldn't have cleaned today. What? I think every AAA studio is becoming worse. Like, they're all selling better, but their quality's all going down. It's not just Pokemon. Go talk to the COD community. You'll hear a lot of the same stuff. And it's not nostalgia. The games are actually getting, like, less effort. You can tell. Like... COD games releasing with like 9 maps instead of like 16 or whatever. Like MW2 sold amazing, but everybody's like upset with the franchise because like just the content's not there. Will it have an English dub? No idea. It's because companies realize that people will buy all their microtransactions. You know, honestly, like the people who buy all these skins for these games that they pay $70 for, like it's their fault. Stop doing it.
すごい。
まずは、竹内さんと言いますと当時振り返るとデジモンアドベンチャーでゴマモン役を演じられた後にデジモンフロンティアで神原拓也を演じられたというこの無印からまた別の世界というか新シリーズに挑む際にどんなお気持ちで臨まれたんでしょうか。
無印の時は私もお仕事始めたばかりでいろいろ緊張することがある中で、その先輩方がその
Just the way she talks normally, just Naruto.
本当に優しくて温かくて、失敗とかもチャレンジしてこうよみたいな感じで、とにかく怖くて言えないっていう状況じゃない空間を作ってくださったんですよね。だから私もそんな人間になりたいなって思ったら、その4作品目のフロンティアで神原拓也
Yeah, like people out here buying $24 skins in COD. Then they complain.
って思ったんだけど、
Stop buying the $24 skins, man.
無理。いや先輩方すごいなって本当に思ったっていう、そんなわけでいい空気を作りたいとチャレンジしましたけど、結果はおんぶに抱っこでした。
周りの方は仲良しな感じだったんですか？
フロンティアで初めて会ったっていう人間も結構いて、それでもやっぱりみんな仲良くというか和気あいあいとしてた。
あ、そうなんですね。
あと最初はね、ボコモンの杉山佳子さんとネーモンの菊池さんがやっぱりいい空間を作ってくださってて。
Temtem selling $16 mounts.
おんぶに
Jesus.
抱っこで静かにこうやって見せた私。って感じです。はい。
主人公だからセリフも多いですもんね。
まあ比べようがないんだけどさ。
The problem is if they remaster Black Ops, it's gonna suck because they're gonna ruin it like they did MW1, the original, the remaster. Let's add loot box. Well, I can't add loot boxes now, but they'll do some bull.
まあ
They'll
美
put
しい
some
方
bullshit
で
in there.
本当に美しくって見目麗しい方でもあったんだけど、
そうなんですね。
本当にただもうなんかにじみ出るものが美しくって
わあ、いいですね。
清潔感があって、それで演じる主人公がすごい大きい木のようにすくすく育ってて、それはみんなやりたい放題できるよねっていうずっしりしてる方で、何が言いたかったか忘れたけど、とにかくそうなりたかったんだよ。
伝わってます。ですから田村さんからしたら大先輩でありますけど、竹内さんそういうお人柄がこう周りがこう包み込むっていうのは後輩からも感じるところってあるんですか？
はい、なんでもなんかです
ね。ないみたいよこれ。
どっちかっていうと職人というイメージがあります。なんかそのこうみんなで和気あいあいとやろうねっていうよりはどっちかっていうとそのご自身の世界観でこう
Modern Warfare 2 Remastered didn't even come with multiplayer. They never remastered Modern Warfare 2. What are you talking about?
割とだから結構トライの時とかは池田純也
God will attempt gotcha maybe.
飲みましょうよって
うるせえって
それをこう羨ましく見てるみたいな感じだったんですよね。そうなんです。
田村さんはどうですか？どういうタイプご自身が？
私はすぐ緊張するので、もうなるべく人と喋って
Yeah, AAA games are getting ridiculous with how broken they are.
そうなりたかった私
はなんかこうみんなやりやすい空気
Call of Duty Mobile apparently though has more content than MW, the new MWII.
喋りかけちゃうみたいな。
全然いいと思う。
いいですかね。いいですかね。
Modern Warfare 2 story is remastered? Where?
いいと思う。全然。
I'll play the story remastered.
全然できないんだもん。そうなんだもん。
いやでもかっこいいですよ。すごい本当に憧れって感じで見てました。
例えば石田さんもそういうタイプじゃない？
そうです。
そうでしょ？
そうです。でも中井和也さんとか沢城さんが結構
At least games like League that have a bunch of skin, at least they're free though.
喋れるようになってきました。
Like League's been around forever. People still play it. Like at least their skin, at least the game's free, and then they can add whatever stupid skins they want at that point. But if you're gonna make someone pay $70 for a game, like come on. Digital only for MW2 remastered? I need to look into this. I didn't even know that was a thing.
でもクールな方ですもんね。
仕事人といえば石田さんだよなってちょっと思って。
確かにそれもそうですよね。
I think Zelda's been pretty good with their releases.
そしてフロンティアといえばやはり聞きたい。
I wasn't a huge fan of Breath of the Wild, but I don't think it was like a low effort game or anything like that. I just have personal gripes with it.
未だにわからない。正解はないとは思うんだけど、どうやって望めばよかったのか、今だったらどう望むんだろうか、未だにこれだって言えないぐらい、だから模索はずっと続くだろうなっていうことを。
Alright, take it easy, Nuvagown. Thanks for all the donations. I appreciate it, man.
いろいろ声のトーンを上げる下げるとか、テンポを上げる下げるとか、その技術的なものも当然チャレンジャーする。
A lot of Europe went hard on the loot boxes, so a lot of games can't do that anymore. Or won't, or whatever.
最終的に何がもう自分の中の頑張れるところかってなった時
Digimon
はもう心しかなくて
All those live service games dropped like flies the other week.
気持ちで
まあ勘違いしちゃうな自分の。
I just don't like the fact that you have to pay for online to get access to that stuff.
神原拓也じゃなくなっちゃうって。
This is just an interview with the voice actors or actresses. It doesn't look like there's any news. There might be at the end. Yo, I'll buy that MW2 remastered. I want to play the story, man. I remember playing it when I was a teenager. I don't remember all of it. I got the first one. I got COD 4 remastered for free on PSN a while ago.
神原拓也じゃない人格でうわーとかって思ったんだけど、やめろって思ったが、
That's a fair point, but like personally, I didn't really enjoy Zelda 1 that much either. So I like the 3D Zelda formula from like Twilight, Wind Waker, Skyward, stuff like that.
失敗してもいいからもう一回チャレンジしたいなってぐらい難しいけどやりがいがあってみんなと共有したいなって。
Ed, what is your filings on Gundam Witch from Mercury? What is that? I don't even know what that is. Is it like Gundam Seed or
いろんな
something?
こと学ばせていただきましたね。
一旦この主人公を離れまして、
I'm gonna head out for a bit. Hopefully we get some game news. Alright. Anime, any notable news? No. They've just been interviewing these two. Like nothing
正
crazy.
直いない。神原拓也みたいな性格で私はないんですよ。さっき田村さんが言ってくれたように仕事にっていう風に優しく言ったけど、要はこういう感じで冷たいんですよ私現場でこうやって。
そんなことないです。
拓也じゃないんですよ。で工事でもないんですよ。あいつそう言いながら熱いやつだから。だいないんですよ。で憧れてたのは誰っていうとネーモン。
ネーモンのどこに？
菊池さんがやってたネーモンが。
She also played Red in
ああいう人間になりたいって本当に
Pokemon
思ったんですよ
Origins
ね
and did a really good job.
なんか
I think
ボケ
like whether or not you like Naruto and how Naruto's gone, especially like Boruto and stuff, she always did a really good job voice acting.
私もなりたいって憧れですね。
It's supposed to be a Link Between Worlds. Yeah, that game was dope. You know anything about Relegend? The devs have been AOL. Honestly, like I know it released and it's supposed to be coming to console. That's all I know. It's been pretty quiet. I mean, there's been a lot of there's been a lot of devs that have gone quiet. I'm just reading chat till the next. Yeah, I haven't been reading a lot of the subtitles either.
高さみたいなのをすごい感じましたね。はい。
そうなのか。
What? No. I meant Naruto the show, like Boruto the show. I don't like it.
なぜ菊池さんなのか。それもまたよし。
さて、そして去年行われた
The show died.
2022では当時のメンバ
No, I don't
ー
like
が
it.
勢ぞろいされたということで、振り返っていかがで
The
すか？
first like 60 episodes are filler, and then you get into the canon stuff,
気持ちになりましたね。
and then it's like, oh yeah, Naruto and Sasuke just suck now, and all the Kage somehow are just almost as strong as them now. It's fine, and then we're gonna nerf them right after.
でその空間が変わらずその日も生まれましたね。最初こうおはようございますっていう私がいて、いや元気って感じからみんなスタート。
They ignore those games because they're better than the main series games, from what people are saying. At least Coliseum and XD were, in my opinion, than the recent main story
感
games.
謝ですねみんなに。はい。
なるほど。さてここで田村さんもね、幾分竹内さん前に緊張もほぐれてきたとは思うんですけれども、
I think Naruto started getting kind of, in my opinion, started going downhill after the Pain
田
fight.
村さんから竹内さんへの質問事項を
はい。
預かっているので、
That was kind of the peak for me after Pain, and then in my opinion, it started to go downhill. Like there were some good moments during the war, but it just turned into Dragon Ball. What kind of role would you like to play if you're involved in the next Digimon series? Okay, this could be
個人
interesting.
的にはラスボス
They might talk about it.
みたいなものであったりとか、もしくは大人なお姉さん役も見てみたいというのが田村さんの見立てなんですが、竹内さんいかがですか？
Is she gonna work on another Digimon
デ
thing?
ジモンの世界にね入れるならどんな役でもやりたいなと思うんだけどね。
はい。
どうもね。
Thinking about playing other roles feels like cheating on my own characters.
だけどやっぱりジョーのパートナーだったゴマモンと神原拓也でいたいなとは思う。だから神原拓也が女の子になったらやる。拓子。
それはそれで見てみたいですね。ありがとうございます。なんかいい答え。
Why does she want to be
ありがとう
Gomamon?
ございます。なんかちょっと嬉しくなりました。浮気いけないですよね。
浮気してる気持ちになるって変な感じだよね。
なんかでもなんとなくわかりますね。なんかそのキャラで居続けたいなって思いますもんね。
ありがとうございます。はい。
生まれ変わってもゴマモン拓也と。
生まれ変わっても。はい。そうです。 はい。
さあどうですか、ここまでお話をお聞きになって田村さん。
あ、職人というかそのなんかこうお芝居に対するそのはい姿勢がすごいやっぱ紳士で素敵だ
I'm in
な
the
って
same boat,
思いました。
Sailor. I think DBZ was like, you know, peak. I think it started to get ridiculous after Frieza, but like I still think Cell was like peak. And then in my opinion, like I really don't like
では
Super.
続いてはデジモン
You
ゴ
guys can
ーストゲ
disagree,
ーム
but I
につ
really
い
don't like
て
it.
お伺いしていきます。デジモンゴーストゲームは
Ed,
2021
were you
年
born
10月から
awesome?
放送が開始され、ホログラムゴーストという謎の怪奇現象を主人公天の川ヒロ
She
と
plays
ガンマモン、
Gomamon
そして
and Boruto's
その
VA
仲間た
plays
ちが解
Taichi in the
決していく
2020
物語
anime.
とな
Really?
っており、ゴーストゲームのタイトルにあるように今までのデジモンシリーズにはなかったホラーの要素が織り込まれた作
First
品にな
Digimon
ってい
series to
ます。
incorporate horror
そして
elements
現
into
在
its
は
story.
ガンマモンをはじめとした
That's
アン
Gammamon
ゴラモン、ジェリーモンが究極体へと進化し、
Angramon
いよいよ
and
ラストに向かっ
okay,
て今一番の盛り上がりを見せ
exciting
ておりま
conclusion.
す。それでは
Okay,
本日
today
お
we
越
are
しの田村
prepared
さんが演
footage
じ
of
る
popular scenes
主人
featuring
公
Hero.
天の川ヒロとガンマモンの名シーンを集めた
Okay,
映
voiced
像
by
をご
Tamura,
用
who
意い
is
たし
here
ま
with
し
us
た。
today, and
VTR ご覧ください。
Gammamon. I should just full screen this. Ed was born thick. Hell yeah. There, now it's definitely gonna get copyrighted.
こういうの好きだったよな、父さん。
No subtitles.
ほれガンマモン
約束その1、悪いことしたらごめんなさいだろ。
俺リンとぐにゃぐにゃ探す。
え、
本当？ごめんなさい。
みんなを助けるぞ。
Yeah, and in my opinion, Luke, he should have just left it. He should have left it. He didn't. It didn't need saving. It was fine. Let's just make everybody as strong as Goku for no reason. That's Dragon Ball Super in a nutshell. I would have never been able to achieve this power if not for this god ritual. 5 minutes later, Gohan, Piccolo, Vegeta, all get to that power. No problem. It's all good. They had potential. It's fine.
ヒロ騙されてる。こいつ偽物。俺信じて。
ひょっとしてチョコ苦手だった？
They should have subtitles for this. They know it's an international thing.
なんだこいつ。あ、ガンマモン。すべて汚れだ。燃やして清めねばならない。
That Digimon's literally a person.
そして俺も決して汚れてなんかいない。これが俺たちの答えだ。
It's funny because Teen Gohan was literally 11. And they called him Teen Gohan. Have you ever seen My Hero Academia? No, I haven't watched it. I watched all of Black Clover, though. GT had its moments, but I honestly, as a continuation of Dragon Ball, I think GT's better than Super.
なるほど。
いよいよもう究極体へと進化するのも登場しまして、
はい
ここからぐっと盛り上がっていくわけですけれども、
はい。
田村さんが最初にガンマモンのその進化をご覧になった時、率直にどのような感想を持たれました？
ガンマモンの進化いっぱいあるんですよ。
ええ
ガンマモンの状態からこうまず3種類にこう分かれて、でそこからは一緒というかカノーバイスモンってこの白いやつと、あと究極体シリウスモンっていうのがいるんですけど、
I enjoyed Black Clover.
本当にガンマモンの
I
時
mean,
は
it wasn't anything
赤ちゃん
like-
みたいな。
I thought it was good. I mean, it was alright.
どんどん進化していくと喋り
I
方
enjoy it.
もあとその姿形も
It's because it knows what it is. It knows it's a.
あなんか
It knows it knows what it's trying to be.
あ赤ちゃんじゃなくなったみたい
It
な
knows it's a trash shonen and it's proud of
で
it.
もすごいなんか ちゃかっこ
I
い
really
い
like
ってい
it.
うふうに思いましたね。はい。
まあそのガンマモンの成長と同時に、
はい
ヒロもデジモンの世界に触れてどんどん成長していくわけですけれども、
はい
Yeah, the manga's still going. I'm waiting for them to continue the anime
どの
though.
ように見ていますか？
そうですね。まあ最初から結構何でもできる子なんですけど、でも何でもできるがゆえに結構全部背負い込んじゃうというか、本当些細な頼まれ事でも何でもかんでもしょうがねえなって言ってやってたんですけど、自分のせいでちょっとその受け負いすぎてキャパオーバーして大変なことになったことがあったりとかして、だんだんその友達にもちゃんと頼れるようになっていく。
Cliff Notes. They're mostly just talking about like their feelings towards like playing certain
人間
characters
として
and
す
stuff
ごい
like
わか
that.
りますよね。
And like their
でも
opinions.
そうなんです。なんか割となんか熱血主人公とかではないんですけど、なんか熱い部分も持ってて、友達もすごく大事にする子なので、
Yeah, I'm gonna try to wait on that. Please don't tell me the chat is arguing that GT is better than Super. I think that as a sequel to I'm not saying GT is good because it had a lot of bad aspects to it. But I think as a sequel or as a continuation of Dragon Ball Z, especially with its ending, I do think it's better in that regard. But honestly, like I don't think either series are very good. I think the Super Saiyan 4 looks way better than any of the transformations we've had in Super. But like that's just one aspect. I think the baby arc was pretty good, and I think the very ending was pretty good, but it wasn't very good overall. But in my opinion, Super wasn't either. Super just created a billion transformations to sell merch. Like you could feel it.
なんかこうそういうことも全部しつけるんですよね。優しくしかも。
可愛いすごい優しいね。コラじゃないんだね。
コラって言わないんです。約束その1って言って。
さっき見せてくれたあれだ。
そうなんです。
一人っ子なの？
一人っ子ですね。一人っ子なのに、なんかそんなもう子育てスキルみたいなのがすごいんです。
Yeah, it's just Super Saiyan Red, Super Saiyan Blue, Super Saiyan White. That's basically it.
面白い。
Blue Kaioken's not even actually canon. It was the anime only.
普通に男の子って感じのガサツっぽい喋り方してたんですけど、ガンマモンと一緒になってからは行動も口調もあんまりそういう
And like Super did a good job of removing stakes from everything because like it just makes no sense how like the escalation in power. It's gotten nonsensical.
だからガンマモンがいない時はちょっと雑になったり
Like even more so than it already was.
自分の子供にはこういう子供になってほしいっていうようなモデルのような、ぜひ親子で皆さんご覧いただきたいんですけれどもね。
Anyway, who else is looking forward to Digimon stuff?
特に田村さんの中でこのシーンは印象的だ。
Beast Gohan, I don't think is canon either.
さっきの PV にもあったゲッってなったシーンがあると思うんですけど、あれは別物ってやつが出てて
I didn't find it that hype. I don't know, man.
成り代わりをしてくるんですよ。で、成り代わられ
It's like when Baryon mode Naruto was revealed, and it's like, yeah, that was cool for 30 seconds until they destroyed him.
みんなからその認識されなくなっちゃって、ヒロからも認識されなくなっちゃって、でもチョコが好きなんですけど、ガンマモンがチョコ
Like everything, yeah. Super feels, and I could say this because I have ADHD. Super just feels like it's trying to like get dopamine out of people with ADHD. Like transformation. Get hyped. Buy our shit.
ヒロよかったって言って泣いてたんですけど。
かわいそう。
めちゃくちゃかわいそうなんです
Yeah,
けど。
anyway, and the power scaling is just awful.
一人ぼっちで公園で
Like, you know, there were certain aspects of the show that didn't make sense, but like Super took it to a new level.
っていうそういう場面とかがありました。
怖い。あ、そっか、ゴーストだもんね。怖いんだよね。
そう
なんです。
そっか。
怖いんですよ。ゴーストだから。
はい。
まあ本当珍しくこうデジモン
New
では
Broly
この
has a
ゴース
better,
トがテーマ
I guess you could say, like,
ホラーがテーマになってるわけなんです
story behind
田
him.
村さんが怖いものってある？
虫とお化けですかね。
I guess.
ヒロ君は
It's not that good. But
絶対虫平気です。
I don't know.
絶対平気だもんね。
絶対平気です。多分お化けとかも
It's just weird, like
ビビったりは
base
すると
form
思うん
Broly's
ですけど
beating up on Super Saiyan
でも
God. Like, come on.
割と冷静に対処
Like, what
す
if
ると
Broly decides to go
私は
blue? Is he just gonna destroy the universe?
演じているヒロ君とはまたちょっと正反対な。
結構そうですね。
大概の人間ダメですよ。
そうなんですよ。こうアニメのねキャラは結構完璧ですからね。
もう 第21話の雲の誘惑の回なんかとても印象的だったんじゃないですか。
そうなんですよね。雲ってだけでも結構怖いんですけど、そのアルケニモンでしたっけね。そうめちゃくちゃ怖いデジモンで、あんまりこう人を死んだりはしないんですよ。だけど回は。
Dragon Ball Minus just turned Goku into Superman, basically. The backstory.
ちょっと待って。全部なんか。
Oh, how he looks. Oh, I like the look of Old Broly, to be honest. I think Old Broly looks pretty dope. But New Broly, I mean, they both look good, I guess. Like,
割とちゃんと頭。なんで頭かっていうとアルケニモンが脳を食べるとその人間の知識も私のものにみたいな
欲がね。
そうなんですよ。だから我々も食べられそうになってたんですけど。
怖い。
竹さん、そういう世界はいかがですか。
そういう世界はいかがですか。
怖いと言いつつもちょっと覗いて。
入りたくない。
そうですよね。
ゴーストゲームはこう。
I love how we're talking about Dragon Ball because nobody cares about what the voice actors are saying.
気づいたらそういう目にあってます。
すっげえ怖。
そうなんです。だけどあんまりそのデジモンたちは悪さをしようと思って来てないんです。
じゃないんだ。
そうなんです。自分が住みよいというか、自分のその判断基準で動いていて。
This is why you guys came for my stream and not the original, because at least we can chit chat during the stuff that a lot of people aren't really looking too hard at. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think this is a good way to start things off for them. Because like, no offense to the voice actors, like I don't like the way everybody just goes, oh, this sucks. Like, it's not to like offend the voice actors or anything, but like when you go to like a con, you expect like new content and stuff like that. So like when they have interviews like this that are this long, like a lot of people, that's not the reason why they came. So like again, like I don't want to say like, oh, you know, like screw these voice actors, because they do good work, right? But I don't think that like, you know, 30 minutes of this is like appropriate for like this type of convention. Like they could probably do Digimon Con in like an hour and a half and just show off like news, like a Nintendo Direct basically, but with like, you know, merch games and stuff like that. This is the type of stuff that you would like release as like its standalone thing on your channel. Or as like extra Digimon content, like the next day, Digimon Con content, like the next day.
この世界を感じていただきたいところなんですが、一旦ゴーストゲームの話を置いておいて、声優さん同士としましてどのようにご覧になっているのかなっていうのをお聞きしたくて、まずは田村さん、組田武さん、どのような声優さんですか。
本当に子供の頃から本当無印とかが私ちょうど小学校5年生とかだったので、見ている作品にはもう結構竹内純子さん。
Yeah, she really does voice act everything.
はい、イベントとかにも実はお邪魔させていただいたお客さんとして行ったりとか、ラジオとか。
Usually at con they do Q&A and stuff after the reveals. Yeah, exactly. Like that's what I mean. Like not because don't look. I'm a huge fanboy for the one on the left. Okay, the Naruto voice. She's my favorite Japanese voice actress. Right? She did an amazing job as Red from Origins. I've heard her in other stuff too. She's good, but like again, like I don't think this would be better like at the end, I guess.
バッチリ決めてくる感じとかが素晴らしいなって。
そっか。やったね、そういえばやってたね。
そうなんです。結構かまされる方ですよね。
I am trying to be also trying to be like, you know, respectful of the fact that Digimon is not a video game franchise. It's a, you know, mostly like a multimedia franchise. But I am definitely hoping for some like video game news, because I feel like they're really sleeping on the video game aspect.
私から言うならば、田村さんはまず超美人です。
いや、でもそんなありがとうございます。いや、ありがとうございます。
いや、作りも綺麗なんですけど、多分心が綺麗なんじゃないかな。
Yeah, like a behind the scenes video. Yeah,
なんでそう
exactly.
思ったかというと、芝居がかなりストレートで、すごく清潔感があるから。
嬉しい。
品があるというか。幸四郎をやってた時も特に思ったし、違う作品もあるので違う作品でも思ったんですけど、育ちがいい感じ。
そんな。
I have a lot of respect for what they do. Don't get me wrong. I don't think most people. I don't know. I could be wrong. You know, maybe in Japan people are more interested in the long interviews. But like, if you try to use an equivalent, like imagine like okay, so you could say voice actresses for anime are more respected. Well, let's compare them like Hollywood celebrities. Like, you know, Keanu Reeves was in Cyberpunk or whatever. If they sat and like, I didn't play Cyberpunk, but if they sat and talked to him for like an hour, I'd be like, all right, Keanu, like, shut up. Like, I want to see what's going on. You know what I mean? Okay,
さてここでお知らせコーナーでございます。まずはデジモンフロンティアからです。
Okay.
20周年を
We have a lot of things
盛り上げる
planned for its
様々な
20th anniversary.
企画を
Let's see.
紹介してまいりましょう。最初は何と言っても
Without
アニメ
the
がなく
anime,
て
we
は
can't even
始まりま
begin.
せん。
Okay.
東映アニメーションチャンネルで毎週
20th
1話ずつ
anniversary Digimon
無料
broadcast
公開中
now
で
available.
す。
Okay.
3月の最終回まで
Japanese
物語の
limited
終盤
release,
ですが
of course.
ぜひチェックしてみてくださいね。お次は
Next up is
去
information
年
of
の
fan
デジフェ
favorite
スで初
songs.
披露されファンから大好評でしたフロンティアソング情報でございます。デジモンシンガーのエイムさん、宮崎
Yeah,
あゆみさん
Digimon
により
can get a lot of
イノ
merch
セ
for
ント
that.
無邪気
You're
な
right.
ままで、そ
Through
して
games.
With the Will がそれぞれカバー
These
曲
are all
として
music
生まれ変わりました。
things.
ただいま大人気配信中です。最後はこちらです。
Finally, we have information on the release of Digimon Frontier Premium Music Box. Whenever I hear the word premium, it scares me. Music Box Project, which decided songs and scenes by voting is underway.
そんな周年にふさわしいスペシャルなグッズとなっています。続いてはデジモンゴーストゲームのアニメ情報です。日本はもちろん海外の方も一部地域では配信していますの
Currently
で、
airing in Japan
ぜ
as
ひ
well as
ご
other
覧く
parts
だ
of the
さい。
world, so please give it a watch. Okay.
さてアニメコーナーも間
And
もな
that's
く
all
締め
from our
くくり
anime
ではあり
corner,
ますが、
but
ま
there
だま
are
だ
still
楽しい
more
お時間
exciting
が
things to
できま
come.
す。20周年を迎え
Commemorating
ました
collaboration with Digimon
デジモン
Frontier
フロンティアと
celebrating its
テ
20th
レビシリーズ
anniversary
最新作
and our
の
latest
デジモ
series,
ン
Digimon
ゴース
Ghost
ト
Game,
ゲ
we
ームの
have
新
created a
旧
special
コラボレ
visual.
ーションを記念いたしまして実は特別なビジュアルをこっそりと作っておりました。
はい。
それがこちらになります。いいですか？
はい。
いいですか皆さん。公開をさせていただきます。
はい。
はい。
ご注目ください。こちらです。
おお。すごいすごい。すごい。
どうでしょうかデジモン。
デジモンのせいですよね。
はい
なんか
かっこいい。
かっこいい、どっちもかっこいいですね。なんか紅白でとてもめでたいですね。
Like, it's cool art.
なんか背中合わせってのがまたなんかいいですね。
Don't get me wrong.
かっこいい。
さあさあこのビジュアル
Bandai
を
is,
使ったですね。
they lost their own IP in
グッズも
America. What do you mean they lost their own IP? What IP did they
し
lose?
て一旦おかけいただけますでしょうか。お二人がこう夢中になっている間に白い布があることにお気づきでしょうか。
はい。
こちらにですねご用意をさ
I
せ
think
てい
it's
た
just
だ
a
きました。
poster.
このビジュアルを使
That O was so Naruto. I know. She is Naruto, bro. She's gonna go home and become
その
Hokage.
サンプルをご用意させていただきました。田村さん、開封の儀を。
いいんですか。
ちょ見たい、早く見たい。
いきます。どうぞ。バイバイ。うわー。これだ。
I think actual figurines would be cooler than the little placard things they have.
なんかカップでしょ。カップと
Not a paint.
これはアクリルサンドってやつですね。
You saying Naruto? Okay, sorry. Do you want me to say Naruto? Do you also want me to call? Do you also want me to call? If I'm talking about pasta or rigatoni, do you want me to go rigatoni? Like, come on. I'm not gonna put the extra effort to roll my R's and stuff like that. I can do it.
確かに。
何を言うとんの。
ちゃんと使いやすいですね。
観点が。
Oh, that's like poutine. Apparently, it's pronounced
手作り
poutine.
感満載で。
Like, I'm not doing that,
な
bro.
んかエモいっすね。
ね、めっちゃいいな。
わ
Because it's also not Naruto. It's Naruto.
ジャケットを脱いだことに。
I call him Naruto,
なん
man.
かお色直しされていると思いました。
お色直ししました。実はですね、
はい。
元より来ていたんですけども、こちらもグッズでし
Ah,
た。
I'm not actually mad. I'm smiling.
いや、ぱっと見ただの白い。
そうです。
ロンティーだよ。すごい素敵。素敵です。
はい。
I confused. Is there a crossover happening or is it just I think it's just celebrating the Frontier anniversary.
背負ってますよ。
Like there's crossover
デ
art.
ジモンの未来を背負ってますね。
ありがとうございます。ぜひ皆さんもお求めいただけますので、はい。そして今回ですね、もう一つございます。こちらご協力もいただきたいんですけれども、
This does feel I'm not gonna lie, this does feel a little bit tone deaf.
竹内さん、田村さんのお二人のサインが入りま
But
した。
again, like I don't want to hate on this because I want this to be a thing,
5名
but
様にプレゼントを
I don't think a lot of
させて
people
いただき
like
ます。
would consider this like something to open
いっ
with.
ぱい書きます。
抽選会ということなので、
Yeah, Boruto sucks,
どうしてもこう
I
合言葉が
Or sorry,
必要になって
Boruto.
くるんですけれども、何にいたしましょうか合言葉。
なるほど。
ええ
合言葉は簡単にしようよじゃあ。
そうですね。確かに。
デジモン。
デジモン。でもデジモンだとあまりに簡単。
Call Naruto Whirlpool and call
デモン
デ
Boruto
モンデモン
Bolt
じゃまずい
Gun.
ですね。やっぱあれですかね。
Or should I start saying Death by Sa or whatever the heck Boruto
デ
says?
ジモンってやっぱ進化。
デジモン進化。なんとかもで進化か。
I think Nexomon is really good, especially
そっ
Extinction.
か。
そうかな。
もうちょっとひねった
Well, if we
方が
only get 10 minutes of next order, I'm gonna say it's worse than last year. That's the only video game
そうし
content
ま
we
したせっ
get.
かくですから
Because at least we got a
その
Q&A last
という
year.
ところでかつこれ
People are complaining about the
世界
Q&A,
中
but
の
we
方
got
々
I was able to make 2 videos out of it.
イングリッシュで
Okay? If we just get 10 minutes of next order,
あ、エボリューションだよ。
I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to make
い
one.
ただきましたではエボリューションいたしましょうか。
いいですね。
はい
ひねってますしね。
そうですね。
でも
進化
ちゃんと
よりもね。
進化よりも進化よりもいいですね。
ではこちらのクリアファイルにお二人のサインを書いたものを抽選で5名の方にプレゼントいたしますので、エボリューションアルファベットでエボリューションで皆さんお書きください。応募先はこちらでございます。世界中のデジモンファンが集まる場。公式ファンコミュニティサイトデジモンパートナーズでございます。どの地域
People were
からも
mad they had to
ご応募い
wait
ただ
for
き
the
ますので
free
合言葉を
Nexomon DLC.
回答して
They were just mad because
張り
it
切
took
って
too
ご
long.
参加ください
Now
ませ。
because of that, they're
応募の
probably
際
not
に
gonna tease
コメント
Nexomon
も
3
入れ
until
ら
it's
れます
almost
ので
ready.
ぜひ一言
Because people are
今日ご感想を
entitled
添えていただければ
and they're
幸いで
jerks.
ございます。
Like the devs are doing something nice and they had to be jerks. It's like all these people that are bugging me about mobile Coromon. I did a poll. Almost 60% said they expect the game for
この時
free.
間振り返っていかがでしたか。
はい、こんなに貴重な時間をいただけて本当に嬉しかったです。なかなかアフレコの時とかはお話できなかったので竹内さんと。
Like you watch when Coromon comes out for mobile, if it's like $5, you're gonna see tons of
あと
comments of people
皆さん
complaining
ぜ
that
ひ
they can't that
ゴーストゲーム
they
も
can't play
ま
the
だま
full
だ続い
version.
ておりますので、ラストスパート頑張っておりますので、ぜひぜひご覧くださいませ。よろしくお願いします。
People are complaining about Extinction, saying, "Oh, but the game, you can't play it because after a certain point on mobile, you have to pay." And there was a bunch of people complaining when it came out that they had to pay $2.99 to access the full version of the game.
本当に20年前の話なんですけど、今でも YouTube で見れます。よかったら見てください。そしてゴーストゲーム、はい、ゴーストゲームが佳境に入る。私は最初から見たい。ぜひちょっと怖いんだけど見るのが、でも怖いばっかりじゃないよね。
怖いばっかりでもないです。はい。あと可愛いデジモ
Are
ン。
they really just hyping up
そう
some
だよね
art
という
poster?
感じで、デジモン
Yeah, I
の世
mean-
界はまだまだ続いていく感じです。
Let's go,
デ
boys.
ジモンお好きな皆さん、これからもデジモン愛してるよっていうのを爆発させて、デジタルワールドをどんどん継続させていきましょう。一緒に頑張りましょう。
頑張ろうよ
ありがとうございました。
いや本当に貴重なお
ありがとう
時間お話を
ごめんなさい
お二人ありがとうございました。
ありがとうございました。
いただけます。
以上
Let's go.
放送20周年
I'm
デジモンフロン
starving.
ティア
Now that I
大人気
said
放送中デジモンゴーストゲームツーショットインタビューでした。それでは続きましたデジモンワールドネクストオーダーインターナショナルエディションコーナーです。
Okay, let's see next order. Let's go. For the longest time, I kept tongue twisting it and calling it Digimon Next World Order. There's a few videos I had to edit that part when I was doing editing. I'm like, damn it, I did it again. Give me a free game with a lot of loot box, exactly. No, I was hoping they would make Coromon free. I don't think this is happening.
皆さんこんにち
Oh,
は。
hold on, okay. I was hoping they'd make it free and then put a million ads in it, like every unless you pay like $5 for
田
the
村
full
さんと竹
version.
内さんのツーショットインタビュー
Okay,
と
let's
て
see.
も面白かったですね。アニメも盛り上がっておりますが、本日はもう間もなく発売となります
I'm here to talk about Nintendo Switch version and Steam version of Digimon World Next Order that will be releasing
イン
very
ターナショ
soon.
ナルエディションについて情報をお届けいたします。本作は
Digimon World
過
Next
去に
Order
発売
is
され
the
た
Nintendo Switch and Steam
Digimon
port of our
World Next
previously
Order
released
International
game.
Edition を Nintendo
I haven't
Switch
played
に
it, so at
移植し
least
た
there's
作品とな
that.
っ
I
ており
can,
ます。
you know,
その
play it.
デジモンワールドネクスト
The game follows the Systems of the Digimon World series where you raise your Digimon, explore the digital world, and battle wild enemy Digimon. I got you guys with the subtitles, don't worry.
野生のデジモンたちとバトルする育成 RPG ゲームとなっております。
The main feature of this game is that you can raise an adventure with 2 partner Digimon at the same time. They always hype that up. With 2 partner Digimon, they can help each other out not only in battle but also in their growth. There are also 2 new features included in this port. Here we go, new stuff. They already talked about this though.
すでに PV や SNS など公式からの発信などでご存知の方も
I don't see
多いかと
subtitles.
存じますが、1点目としては
The first is a
難易度の
brand new
追加です。
difficulty level
シリーズを
beginner
プレイ
mode.
されたことが
This
ない方
difficulty
で
level
も
will make
遊
the
びや
game
すいよ
easier
う
for
に
those who have
より
never played
敵
a
の
game
強さ
in
が
the
抑えら
series
れた
before.
難易度のビギナーモードを今回追加しております。
Not gonna lie, I'll
2点
probably
目は
go with the
走れ
easy
るように
mode.
今回
The
いたしまし
second
た。
new feature is the ability to
速度として
run.
は約
You'll now be able to move at
1.4 倍で走れるよう
1.4
になっ
times
て
the
おり、
normal speed,
広大な
making
フィールド
traversing the
を
large
テンポよ
field
く動
maps
き回
much
れるよう
smoother.
になって
You
お
know
りま
what?
す。
Better than
また
nothing.
ここまでどういったゲームかというものを概要をお伝えさせていただきましたが、それだけでは分かりづらいかと思います。本作において
We already released a trailer last year that intruded the Digimon world exploration and the battle system, but I'm sure there are some of you who haven't seen it yet. Yeah, and you assholes copyrighted me for that trailer. They literally added the trailer to the copyright bot last night.
それではこちらご覧ください。
Transported into the digital world, where creatures named Digimon exist. Start your adventures as the Digi-Destined by choosing to play as either Takuto or Shiki.
What happened?
What happened?
There are Digimon who have been infected by a virus, thus turning them into
The virus is
Machine
called
Draymon.
Bandai Namco
Machine
stealing
Draymon
my
have
ad
been
revenue.
wreaking havoc in
My
the digital
$4.
world. You will arrive in
Jerks.
Flotian, a town which also serves
So I can
as your
run on the
home
Switch,
base.
but not in PS4.
Continue
I know,
your
they could have
adventures
totally
through
made an
Flotian,
update for
discovering
PS4.
others who have also ended up in this world.
We'll do anything we can to help.
Bodyguards.
This is the same trailer we've already
Help
seen,
save
by the way.
Digimon throughout the world, and they can become a resident of your town. Expand and manage your town by upgrading buildings and recruiting more residents. During your journey, encounter other characters along the way in this new mysterious world.
I don't remember much about myself even.
I've never seen someone.
The thing for me as a content creator, like, there's no incentive for me to make guides or anything, because the game came out 6 years ago. I'm sure there's already tons of guides for the game. Because it's a port, right? It's like this was like a Jade Cocoon port. Different story. That came out before YouTube. There's a need for that content, but like all the guides you can want are probably out. The game came out 6 years ago.
Each Digimon partner has
Right,
their
so
own
like
lifespan.
I'll make a
At the end of
showcase
their
video if I
lifespan,
really like
they
it. Like
will
I'll
be
do a full
reincarnated
playthrough.
into Digi-Eggs. Pass
But
on
like
to the
this is
next
just one of those things where it's like, all right, like I'm gonna play it, but
keep repeating
like,
the training process.
there's not a whole lot of
over and
content I
over
can make
again
about
to
it.
grow into the strongest Digimon. Wild Digimon lurks beyond
Could
the
use
city.
that adder with the
Battles can occur
$4.
if you encounter these wild Digimon. Partner Digimon can think and fight on their own. They will also follow each other depending on the strength of their bond. During battles, give commands to your partner Digimon.
I mean, to be
and
honest,
aim
like I
for
feel like the
one-shot
Vita
reversals
was
through
a
combined
great
special
console. They
attacks.
just needed games
If there
for
is a
it. Man.
strong
I just
bond between
jailbroke
both
my
Digimon,
Vita.
it will combine powers and
So guys, gotta
evolve.
go. Have a nice day. Take it easy, organic.
Together, your bond will bring you to victory. An adventure awaits you in Digimon World. Next
That's
order.
fair, Zekrom. Like a lot of people aren't fans of like the raising elements. I personally, I'm not huge into raising
Digimon
either.
World. Next
So like I can
Coming
get it.
February
I definitely get
22nd,
it.
2023.
It's not a complete turn off for me,
いかがだったでしょう
but
か。
I do understand.
トレーラー内に映ったものが全てではございませんので、
Trailer doesn't show
皆
everything,
様
of
にも
course, so I hope
様々
everyone
な
can try
デ
raising
ジ
a
モンに
variety
来て
of
いただ
Digimon
き、
and see how the
いろ
world
いろ
works for
試しても
themselves.
らえると嬉しいです。そしてデジモ
Also
ン
for
コン
Digimon Con 2023,
2023
we'll be going into more
開催と
detail
いうこ
about
と
the
で、今
game's
回はさらに
contents.
ゲームの内容をご紹介いたします。
Okay.
今
Today
回
we'll
は
be sharing
その中で
information
も
on the
序盤
early
の育
stages
成
of the
周り
game,
に絞って
like how to
進
get
化な
started
ど
with
の
raising and
遊
evolving
び
your
をお届け
Digimon.
いたします。
Like the game came out not
過
too
去
long.
作プレイ
Okay.
いただいたことが
Alright.
ある方はこういう作品
Do you
だ
have
っ
a
たな
favorite
と思い
Digimon?
出しながらご視聴いただけますと幸いです。ではこち
Gargomon.
ら早速紹介させていただき
It's
ま
one
す。
of them.
ゲームを始めて冒頭の
I
スト
love
ー
the
リーを
bunny
進
with
行
the
してい
guns,
くと
bro.
2体のパートナーデジモンの
You'll
選
be
択
asked
と
to
なり
choose
ます
two。partner Digimon.
ここでは
Here
ま
you
ずは
will
10
select
種類の
two
デ
of
ジ
the
タマの中から
10
2つを
Digi-Eggs.
選択することになります。デジタマを
Before
選
selecting your
択する
Digi-Egg,
前
you'll
に
be able to
進
check
化
the
詳細よ
evolution
り
path
進
from
化
the
経路が
Digivolution
確認で
details,
き、
screen
次に
and
何に
see
進化す
what
るの
each
かそれぞ
Digimon
れ
will
確認
evolve
でき
into
ますので
next.
今後の進化を想像
We
し
hope
な
that
が
you
ら
will
育
select
てた
the
いデジタマを
Digi-Egg
ご
you
選
wish
択
to
いただけ
raise
れば
while
と思います
imagining its future Digivolution.
また
As
冒頭でも
mentioned at the
少し触
beginning
れ
of
ま
this
したが
article, each
本作で
partner
は
Digimon
育
you
てて
raise
いく
has
パ
a
ートナーデジ
lifespan.
モンたちにそれぞれ寿命がございます。うまく育てる
If
こ
you
とで
raise them
寿命
well,
は伸
their
びたりしま
lifespan
す
can
が
be
寿
extended,
命を
but
迎
when
え
they
てしま
reach
う
the end
と
of their
デジタマに
lifespan, they will be
一部ステータ
reincarnated
ス
with
など
some
を
of their
引き継い
stats
で
and other
転生しま
information
す。
transferred to their Digi-Egg.
転生の際は
If you're
再
not
び
sure which
この
Digi-Egg
10種
to
類の
choose
デ
at
ジタマ
first,
から
just go with
選
the
び
one
直す
your
ことが
gut
できます
feeling
ので、
and
最
choose
初
one you
に
like the best.
どのデジタマを選ぶか悩まれている方 方は直感で好きなデジタマをご選択いただければと思います。 それでは
Then select the Digi-Egg you'd
10
like to
種類
raise by
そ
checking
れぞ
each
れ
of the
確
10
認
types.
しましたら、育てたいデジタマを選択い
No,
たし
yeah,
ま
this
す。
isn't new. This is a port. But I mean, I'm glad they're bringing games to modern consoles, but like PS4 is a modern console. I would have rather seen them do a Digimon World 1, 2, 3 bundle for Switch. I think that would be good. I played a bit of Digimon World 1. I don't really like it so far. But Digimon World 2 and 3 seemed like a lot of fun.
はい、このような形でボタモンが誕生いたしました。この後もう一
After that,
回
you will
同様
select
に
another
選
one
択
as
する
well.
ことになります。デジタマからパートナーデジモンが生まれると、
Once a partner
街
Digimon
か
is
ら出
born
て
from a
早速
Digi-Egg,
探
you may
索
want
に
to
行き
leave
た
it
い
at
と
the
ころで
city
は
and
あ
go
りますが、
exploring.
デジタマから生まれたばかりの幼年期の
However, the
デジモン
Digimon
は
that's
ま
just
だ
been
まだ
brought
弱い
from
ス
your
テータス
Digi-Egg
し
are
か持
still
って
in
お
a
り
very
ません。
weak stage of development. Is that what
触れているだけで
Gilmon's
も
baby
すぐに
form
やら
looks
れて
like?
しまうことになるので、最
It's
初はこの
adorable.
ように街のトレーニング場で少
Okay, then
し
you could
強く
train
し
them
て
in
か
the
ら
training
工程に
grounds,
出ましょう。
Monster Rancher style. Makes sense.
そしてこちらは進化する瞬間となっております。今回は2体ともですね、同時に一度進化したところをご紹介させていただきます。
It's Coromon. Honestly, like, I'm more excited for Dragonrod's RPG than I am for any official Digimon products right now. World 3 was like the RPG game.
はい、このような形で
World 2 was kind of
2
like,
体それぞれ進化
from
い
what
たし
I've
ました。
played, I only played one
さら
episode.
にもう一回
We
進化さ
recommend
せ
that
て
you go out of
少な
town
くと
after you
も成長
digivolved
期
at
になっ
least
て
one
から
more time,
街
and
の
at
外に
least
出ることを
in the
お
growth
勧めいた
stage.
します。も
Um,
ちろんもっとトレーニン
2
グで
seemed
強
kind
く
of like
鍛
a
えてから冒
roguelike
険に
kind
出て
of.
も大丈夫
Like
で
you
す。
go to random or
そして
roguelite
こ
or
ちら
whatever.
成長期
You
以
go to
降
like
への
randomly
進化先は
generated
ステータスや
areas
育
and
成の
like
仕方で
just
分岐して
randomly
いき
battle
ます。
stuff. That's what it.
例えば
That's
このモンや
that's
つ
the
のモンで
vibe
す
I
と
got
このよう
anyway.
な
I don't know if
分岐
that's
となります。
100% true. I played it for
こ
like
ち
an
らは
hour.
メニューのパートナー、
You can find
そ
this
の中の
information in the
ヒストリーか
partner
ら確
menu
認
under
できます
history,
ので、
so
パート
make
ナー
sure
そ
to
れぞ
look at
れ
all the
ぜひ確認
possibilities
し
for
てみ
each
ま
of
し
your
ょう。
Digimon.
では、再びト
Look,
レーニングを繰
not
り返して
only
いきましょう。
not only are there no guides for me to make, they're making guides.
トレーニングを行い
They're
続け
making
ると
guides
疲
for
労が
me.
溜まってい
What
き
am I
ます。
supposed to do?
疲
When
労が溜ま
a
ったら
Digimon
ト
becomes
レーニング
fatigued,
場
you
で
can
したら
rest it in the
ベッ
bed.
ドなどで回復
In
の
the
ために
training area
一
to
度
recover.
休ませてあげてください。またデジモンたちが
And
お
when
腹
your
を
Digimon
空か
gets
せたら
hungry, you can
ご
give it
飯
some
を
food.
あげましょう。そして今回で
Looks
すね
like
スノモンが
Sunomon
ご
is
飯を食べる
refusing
こ
to
とを
eat.
嫌がっています。時折このように
Things
パ
like
ート
this will
ナーとは
happen
コ
from
ミュ
time
ニ
to
ケー
time,
ショ
and
ン
you'll
を
need to
取ることがあ
communicate
り
with
ま
your
す。
Digimon.
今回の場合は褒めたりする
In
と
this
食べ
situation,
なくな
praising
ってし
Sunomon
ま
will
って
prevent him
ス
from
ノモン
eating
自
at
身
all,
に良く
so you'll
ない
want
の
to
で
scold him and
食べ
get
る
him
よ
to
うに
eat
叱ってあ
something.
げてください。なおお肉は
You can
街
receive
で
a piece of
1日
meat
1回
once
も
per
らえ
day
ま
in
す
the
ので
town, so it's a good idea to
トレ
pick
ー
it
ニン
up
グ前
before
に
going
もらっ
to
て
the
おいた
training
方
area.
がいいと
Yeah,
思い
see,
ます。
like when it
お
comes
肉
to
以外
stuff
にも
like this,
フ
like
ィールドでの
I
採
start
取
to
や
go a
壁
little
を落とすアイ
crazy.
テムからも食べ物を獲得できるので好きなものを食べさせてあげてくださ
Upload
い。
you reading the subtitles as
ま
a
たご飯を食べた後にトレーニングを繰り返していきましょう。
That'd be awesome.
そしてですね、ここで新しい
Oh,
アイ
looks
コ
like
ン
a
が
new
出ました。
icon has showed up.
これ
Just
は
like
ご飯を食
zoom
べ
it
た後
in
時
so
間
it
経
doesn't
過
show
で表
his
示される
face.
トイレに行きたい
Just
ことを
zoom it in and
表
just
現して
read
いる
what
マー
he's
クです。
saying, but only
トレー
show
ニング
the
場内に
gameplay.
もトイレは併設されているのでアイコンが出たらすぐに行ってあげてください。万全なコンディションになったらトレーニング再開していきましょう。
The sad thing about Next Order is that
も
it
し
can
です
get
ね、途
really
中で
grindy since your
進
Digimon
化に
die
必
after
要な
X
ス
amount
テ
of
ータ
time
スを
has
忘
passed.
れた場合は
Like that
再
happens
度
in
メニューを
Monster
開い
Rancher
ていただ
too,
きヒストリーから
but
確認し
with
てみて
Monster
くだ
Rancher,
さい。
like you can fuse them when they're about to die, and in the new one, they can actually
そして
retire.
ですね、こ
And
の
then
よ
you
う
can
に
fuse them
ト
after.
レーニングや休憩を繰り返しながら
This isn't the
ス
only
テータス
aspect
を
of the game. Like
強
there
化
is
したこと
combat.
で
This is just like the
この後
raising
無事
aspect.
に成長してまいります。
But if you're like a Pokemon fan, like you're
は
probably
い
not
こ
gonna
のよ
like
うな形で
this
無事に
gameplay.
進化するタイミングとなりました。せっかくなので2体ともこちらで進化を見ていきましょう。
Game came out like 5 years ago. Why are they explaining the mechanics? I kind of get it, but at the same time, it's like, oh look, it's a black Agumon. I want him. The training at the gym is obsolete, and the best way to train is to kill enemy Digimon in the field. Oh, is it? I saw a clip of a guy going to a boss fight, and his Mega died halfway there. It's Pink Gabumon. I know they have different names, but...
はい、このような形で無事にそれぞれ進化できました。次の進化のためヒストリーを見てみますが、
I get giving it a brief overview, especially if it's like an older game, but like this is a pretty, like this isn't even an old game. I'd still consider this game pretty new. Isn't it like basically like the third last Digimon game that was released? Which is why I prefer Dragon Quest Warriors 1 more. Dragon Warrior Monster, sorry. Is that what you're talking about? Oh no, Digimon World, never mind. Digimon World 1 more, it doesn't have a lot of things to do, but it's simple approach. Alright, I'm going to bed. Take it easy, Flapperdoodle. Y'all can't trick me, you can call it Simon if you want, but... Or Psycho, whatever. You can call it whatever you want. It's pink and black versions of the same Digimon. I don't care. Damn it, Ed. How dare you call him Pink Gabumon? It's offensive. This game's around 7. I think it's it's 6. It's 6 years old. That's not that old. Man, the only way 6 is old is if you're like 17. That's the only way. Someone had said something. I think it was like the developer of like Kinolite Kingdom or something. I was playing their game and he was like, "Yo, I used to watch Gym Leader Ed when I was a kid. I've only been doing this for like 3.5 years." Like, you still, if 3.5 years ago you were a kid, you're probably still a kid.
そしてある程度成長したらぜひ街の外へと冒険に出てデジタルワールドを探索して楽しんでいただければと思います。というわけでこの機会ですので追加で
That was our introduction to early game mechanics. Yeah, I'm probably not going to make any guides for the game since like it's only 6 years old. It's not. If it came out before YouTube, then maybe. But like for a game that there's, I guarantee if I search up guides, like people have already covered everything to death. I don't want to make redundant content for you guys, even if it might do decently well. I don't want to be super redundant.
ぜひ皆様手に入れて遊んでいただけると嬉しいです。それではこちらでバンダイナムコエンターテインメントからのゲーム紹介以上となります。
Well, this is just a Digimon. Yeah, they didn't even do a battle, you're right. But there's still more. Digimon 2023. Okay, our next corner we'll be announcing the preliminary results of our illustration competition. Okay. Our family has been watching Gym Leader Ed for generations. Battling is a confusing thing that would actually need a guide for new players.
さあ画面の前でまだまだかと待機している方も多いと思いますが
I'm sure many of you are waiting anxious, so I'd like to move on to the announcement. Okay, like that feels like they're saying it on purpose. Like I'm sure you're waiting anxiously for the winner of an illustration contest. Like it feels like they're it feels like he's like baiting us.
一次審査と最終審査を経て Honestly,
there's some really good guides on. Yeah, so that's what I mean. Like, I'm not gonna make the same guide because then I'll also get accused of copying someone else, even if we just come to the same conclusion. So I'll just pass.
デジモンデザイナーの渡辺健さんにお越しいただきました。どうもよろしくお願いします。
I will make like a day one video. I'm also going to make a video going over my reactions of the con, like my overall thoughts and stuff like that.
今回の作品はいかがでしたか？
前回は日本と北米
Is that dude from the West? Well, he speaks English and Japanese. He does look mixed.
なんか力作揃いというか、もう何を選んだらいいのかっていうぐらいいい作品がいっぱい集まってきました。
結構悩みましたか？
大変でしたよ。こういっちゃあれですけど文化の違いとかもありますし、
Digimon and Pokemon games are on the opposite spectrum of releasing games. One game a year and one game every half decade. I know.
審査の過程でどのような点を見ていますか？
そうですね。僕はやっぱり元々のそのデジモンのデザインをしているところもあるから、元のデザインに忠実であることっていうのと、あとは特定のなんていうのかな、作品だったりそういうもののシチュエーションを
Yeah, I know. In the like that's what I mean. He's being sarcastic at us.
なるほど。これからのデジモンについてケンジさんの
Yo, don't hate on this guy. Look at his job, bro.
僕はですね、まあ今やっぱり25年以上書いてますんで。
We'll call him an intern. Have you seen this man? This guy's gonna be the CEO. You see this guy's. Wait for it to show this guy. He's got a very prominent job. Okay. Don't hate.
そのベースの
He's looking pretty good,
テイ
alright?
ストだった
Don't
りっ
hate.
ていうのは残しつつも、そのより新しいもの
I
という
mean,
か
I'm straight, but you know,
今にマッ
with
チ
a
ングした
jaw
もの
like that, I don't
を
know,
できるだけ
man.
デザインしようと心がけてます
なるほどね、多分見てるみんなは早くっていう人たちもいると思いますのでわかりました、お待たせいたしました。
Where's the best place to get guides for New World Order? What?
どうぞ。
I don't think Bandai Namco knows what they want to do with Digimon at this point, so they're just twiddling their thumbs and while holding in a turn. I'm telling you, bro. Okay, you know what? Pokemon does this. They copy other games. Gen 7 copied a lot of Yokai Watch, all right? Gen 8 copied stuff from the first Monster Hunter stories. Gen 9 copied stuff from Monster Hunter stories. Just make a Digimon Pokemon game. It'll sell. I'm telling you. Just do it. People will buy it. Like, just make a Digimon game that plays just like Pokemon. People will buy it. And they can obviously they can have their own unique aspects, like how Digivolution would work. Like hell, Pokemon copied Mega Evolution from Digimon, basically. just make a Pokemon like Digimon game. I'm telling you, man. Simple one-on-one battles with like, yeah, they can have their own unique system with the battling. Don't make it overcomplicated, and like they'll see success. People want something like that because people aren't happy with Pokemon right now. You say that, but it'll sell. I mean, it's better than them not coming out with anything, because that's what it seems like they're doing. Like, if they really care, like you know, people say, oh, they don't want to spend money on Digimon because Gundam's making money. They'll make money. Like, I don't understand. Like, I don't even think it would be that much effort for them. Level 5 needs to bring Yokai Watch here now. It's time. I need to play a Yokai Watch game and cover it. It's good for the channel, and I've always wanted to play one, but I can't. But I want to play with you guys on YouTube. But the 3DS emulators are kind of sus.
当然その僕だけで選んでるわけじゃなくて、
From what I've seen.
そのセクションの皆さんスタッフと一緒に選んでるわけで、頭悩ませながら今回のこのイベントにこうふさわしいものっていうので選んでますね。
実際ちゃんと自分のアートを出してくれた皆様に一度ここで
Dude,
拍手したいと
the
思います。
crystal caves in Gen 9 literally look like the dens from Monster Hunter stories. Nemona literally looks and acts somewhat similarly in terms of like her role in the story to the girl from Monster Hunter stories. Like that sort of big sister archetype. And then they got the same similar dens, like, come on. It's okay, I don't care. But the AAAs won't do it until like until one indie like does really well. Then they'll start doing it, because AAA companies don't have any innovation. They just copy indie studios. Look at Fortnite. Call of Duty literally was just like, oh, we can do Fortnite.
デジカ独自のメモリーゲージシステムを駆使した高い戦略性、自分だけの進化ルートで究極体を作り出し勝負を決めろ。信じたデジモンたちと
Larry is me watching this con. Larry was the only real memorable gym leader in my opinion. And it's not because they really did much with his character, it's just because of like the subtleties. That's the magic. It's like, oh yeah, I'm doing overtime as an Elite 4 member. You could say Fortnite copied PUBG, but it did popularize it, and then COD was like, oh, look, now we're gonna copy these people. The thing about TCGs is, like, I don't have friends that would play with me. I have all of, like, 3 friends in real life, and none of them are gonna play cards with me.
デジモンコンってご存知ですか？
あ、もちろん。
今回、アメリカの方と中国の方と
This time we have an American and Chinese player competing against Japanese players. They're like, we're Japanese, we're gonna beat you. You ever played online games against people in Japan?
そう、今回
Mario
のスペシャ
Kart
ルマッ
DS,
チは
bro.
日本対アメリカ
They were
そして
destroying me.
日本対中国との親善試合。リモート機能を使って実際のカードで行うガチンコバトル。
2人が選べた理由がありまして、まずアメリカ
Minecraft copied real life, man. Because it has trees.
アルファクロスハート
Minecraft Minecraft copied to catch a predator because there's so many messed up people in their community.
中国はアジア
中国で言うと
I agree with you, TM. They definitely need like an online thing.
でもデジカファミリーのトーナメントで、その環境で優勝してる。
そうだ。あの時だ。すごい嫌な踊りしてる。
What's this guy doing?
なので、それぞれ
You should be ashamed of yourself.
ちゃんと実力を発揮できるお二人を選手させてみます。
ああ、マジでちゃんとした理由じゃん。
お任せください。アルファモンの使い手です。
優勝者です。
年に一度のデジモン祭り。日本のデジカ芸人が海外プレイヤーと
Wait, Digimon card game comedians will go head to head?
スペシャルマッチ開
Alright, let's see.
幕。
They should fly me in, bro. I have some Japanese Digimon cards. I'll just be like, I summon Blue Eyes, White Dragon.
攻略部宮野ねりです。
よろしくお願いします。
いやー嬉しいですね。
Ed copied me. I was a human before you.
早
Ooh.
速僕ら2人でねここからはやらせていただければと思うんですけども、まあ先ほどの VTR にもありましたけども、今回のデジモンコンのデジカパートでは、デジモンコンスペシャルマッチということで日本代表の2人がそれぞれアメリカ代表と中国
See,
代
isn't
表
this more
の
fun
方
than
と
watching the
リモート
official
バ
one?
トルを
You guys get to chill with me?
行ってまいります。
Make fun of Minecraft pedos? It's a good time, man. I'm fidgeting with the friggin' screwdriver because I have ADHD. It's good, bro.
見る側もねちょっと手に汗握りそうですよね。はい。
本当に楽しみですね。これは。
デジモンコンスペシャルマッチなんですけども、対戦する国のカード環境によって使用できるカードが異なってまいります。まず千葉さんが戦うアメリカ戦では
Actually, believe it or not, the Digimon card game has actually received a lot of recent success. Believe it or not. I do understand why they're focusing on it. I just think if they're gonna do something for a con, it shouldn't really be a match. It should more so be like reveals for like new decks and stuff like that. I think that would be more interesting.
ありがとうございます。
Would have turned this off already if it was the direct stream. See, you guys stay for me. You guys stay for my sexy voice. You know, at 1 million subs, we'll make an OnlyFans where I whisper sweet nothings into your guys' ears, alright?
アメリカ戦からお送りしたいと思うんですけども、BT10 環境ということなんですよね。
Just popping in for a second, they announced anything interesting. No, Digimon World Next Order is coming out though. Did you know that, man? That's about it. Oh, and we got to talk to Naruto's voice actor. That was pretty cool, I guess.
これがあれば間違いないという。
Not really.
アルファモンがもうとても強く。
Feels like watching a Japanese variety hour, except it's all Digimon content. It's having successful card game is super impressive. Most card games outside of Japan die. Yeah, Ed makes Digimon Con variable. I told you guys you had to come hang out with me. Million sub, I want Ed's feet pic. Dude, if you have a foot fetish, if I send you a picture of my feet, your foot fetish, you're not even gonna be. It's not even gonna turn you off from being a foot fetish. It's gonna turn you off from liking humans. You're gonna become like an alien sexual. You're gonna like go to the cosmos looking for alien poon or something. I got size 14 feet, bro. Well, they're 13, but I have flat feet, so I wear a 14. But yeah, you get the point. You're gonna be looking for some xenomorphs up in space. Oh, this guy's cool because he wears sunglasses indoors.
2段で黒が出てからずっと
Reflective ones while playing Digimon, so I can see what's in your
苦しい時
hand.
もいい時も知ってでようやく
I just came
日の
back.
光を浴びたデッキがこのアルファも王竜拳だと思ってますから、でまあご存知の通りあまりにもちょっとこのアルファモンのデッキが強すぎたものですから、ドルグレモンちゃんが制限を
I'm looking more forward to Dragonrod's Digimon story game.
飛車竜門と銀竜門が帰ってきたのでこれで飛車竜門で再起動させて銀竜門でブロックなので攻撃だけでなく守備にも
Digimon is old. Here's a look at everything we've released but didn't. And it's an alien. I mean, I have a feeling that the 25th thing is going to be something sus. And when I say sus, I'm not talking about the new definition of sus. Back when I was in high school, sus meant like it sucks, right? Like I think it's going to be something lame. Missed about an hour, but you haven't missed anything.
I really fell in love with Digimon World. That was my first game that I played for Digimon, and it's one of my favorite games still to this day.
Oh, this guy's drowning in ladies.
Mega.
Look how low his shirt is. You know he's getting it.
Digimon that I was able to get was Machinedramon.
Yeah, it's a Blue Ranger.
My partner. Currently, we are in the EX3 format, so it does not have the BT11 support. So it's going to be a little bit wonky, but I am playing Machinedramon / Chaosdramon for today's friendship game.
Digimon Con special match.
You know what'd be better? Just have them fight IRL. Blue Ranger's about to knock this guy out.
Okay.
What's going on, folks? East and Different Fight here. We're showing you the America versus Japan friendly show match for this year. And I think on the left, who is that? Who was that? Different Fight? Who was that, man?
I think their mic cut out.
That is Yoshinobi or Yoshi Sudarso, as I think most people will know him. Pretty well known Digimon player, as well as, you know, a lot of other things.
And on the other side here, we've got, oh, it's Chiba-san from the Japanese, Digimon, YouTube show. That's pretty cool. So we've got two star-studded Digimon players here. Looks like it's going to be Chiba-san. Is that
something about a Digimon YouTube show?
X-Antibody? I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm a Digimon YouTube show right now. You guys are going to copyright claim
It's
me.
definitely not the most traditional. We are seeing the Doremons come out here, so it's definitely looking
I
like
summon
X-Antibody.
copyright claim!
So, wonder what this means.
My channel!
Yeah, I mean,
I ran out of pop.
If he has, you know,
The travesty.
good old tried and trusted, tried and true Alphamon, then, you know, this could be a quick game. But
You play the
let's see
game,
if
no
Yoshinobi
idea.
can, fight back here.
Yeah, and I'm curious what Yoshi's playing here, too.
Yeah, ooh, we see the Yuji Tamer come out. Oh, all that memory plus extra card draw every single time he pulls Digimon out of raising. Now let's see here. Now he has this nice Gidamon.
I'll say out of most monster games, I love Digimon designs. Yeah, Digimon have amazing designs. That's why if they came out with a more like a less niche game, like a normal RPG that isn't too crazy with the story, something more like Pokemon, but like its own thing, it would do well because Digimon has good designs and it has something that a lot of other monster taming games just don't have. That's nostalgia. A lot of people and brand recognition. Like, I'm telling you, man.
It definitely is, yeah.
Digimon Survive did pretty decent, all things considered. Like, it sold 500,000 copies, which doesn't sound like a lot, but then you consider it's a tactical RPG visual novel. That's very niche. Right, so imagine like the potential if they sold something more like Cyber Sleuth, but with less like arbitrary dialogue and more freedom.
I don't know if I can be biased.
I think it'd be pretty good.
Yeah, I mean that's like when you look at all the decks released recently, it feels like the one
I think they
haven't really gotten to see too much in
dubbing
action
over them
in the Digimon card game. So it's really cool that Yoshi.
Fortunately, I don't think they have the funding. They don't need. You don't need that much funding just to make a normal game. They have enough. If they had enough funding to make Survive, they have enough funding to make like a semi-D. Like, you think Pokemon puts that much money into their games? Let's be real for a minute here. Pokemon games make like 99.9% profit. Like. Say what you want about like Call of Duty and Activision, but at least their games look decent.
Basically unkillable for a turn, And it's got the
Like
security
they,
pack plus
like
one,
Pokemon's been
endurance
reusing
effect,
the
so when
same
he gets to
model
his
since
Alpha Mon, it's gonna be
2013.
nasty.
Yeah, Chiba-san's definitely building up very quickly, you know, developing that stack. And we're going to have to see if next turn, Yoshi will have a response or not. But right now, Chiba-san is going to be swinging in, 1000 TP. Trying to chip away some of that security. Ooh, into a Tamer.
Yeah, so the Kazu Tamer here, again, just a little bit more impact for those Machina Cyborg type
Activision
Digimon.
trash and money hungry. Yep, same with the
we say
Pokemon
it's,
Company.
It's,
All these
you know,
AAA devs, man.
Or, you know, Chaosdramon.
They
but
probably
honestly,
just didn't figure out how to
what is
code in
looking, he might be doing
microtransactions are coming to
Yeah,
Pokemon.
honestly,
You watch.
That's definitely part of the case. And we see here the
Pokemon's been a
Alphamon
little bit
gets
behind,
picked up.
so now it's doing
So
the
of
whole
course,
like
the most
rip things out of the
important
base game and sell it
part
as
of getting
DLC,
through that
which was something that
stack
started being common like
for
10 years
X
ago.
antibody.
Give them a few more years, they'll start with the
Chiba's on there,
gotcha
but
and the
Black Memory Boost gonna be
it'll
a little
happen.
more memory next turn as
They're just a
well,
little
once
behind the
delay
curve,
ability.
but Pokemon's always
Here
been a
on
little
Yoshi's
behind the
side,
curve,
he's
but
gotta get, something
they're
on
already
board.
starting to do
he's
stuff
staring
like
at
that.
basically level 6 Alphamon next turn. And, you know, with two Hagurumons who are probably not going to survive security swings, he's got to make something happen here.
Well, that Ricky Rush game plan still going, but gonna get destroyed by Alphamon. You can see Chiba-san's reaction.
I don't think it should be a Pokemon 2.0. When I say a Pokemon-like game, I don't really mean like it has like it could play like Final Fantasy. I just mean like an RPG that has monster collecting. Like when I say Pokemon-like, that's just for like ease of like it's just for ease of like anybody who's watching that might not know what I'm talking about. Look at Monster Sanctuary. That's an RPG. That's a monster taming game, but it's not Pokemon-like at all, right? So what I mean is they need to make a game that like appeals to monster taming fans. Because I think the people buying most of the console games aren't people who are into like you have the vital bracelets for like the more like people that like the raising. I think they need to put a lot more effort into more like things that would appeal to more console and like PC players. Because like me personally, like I wouldn't want to play a monster raising game on PC. I definitely want it to be at least handheld, so I could bring it around with me. Because like sitting in front of my TV and just like sitting there and just like train their HP, train the or feed them or whatever. Like for me, that's something you'd want to like take with you on the go, like a Tamagotchi.
Oh yeah.
But I think for consoles, they need to try to like appeal to a more like
with all the effects,
mainstream monster taming audience. Whether that be doing something similar to Pokemon or doing something like or doing something more similar to like kind of what Monster Sanctuary did, like it's still an RPG, but it took it in its own direction. They're not going to do a real-time combat Digimon game. That's way too many models to rig. That's why I think it would be turn-based. But the combat could be whatever. They could use ATB combat. They could use their own unique like. They could, you know, it doesn't even have to be that hard. They could just use a Digimon story combat system that we've seen in Adventure 2013, Cyber Sleuth, and those games where it's just 3-on-3. Like they could literally use that combat and just like tone down the dialogue a little bit and give you more freedom. These games would sell, especially now. Cyber Sleuth came out in 2016. I think a similar equivalent would sell a lot better now. At least in the West. I think with a device like the Steam Deck, PC games can be considered handheld games. I mean, the thing is, like I like this. Don't get me wrong. I think the Steam Deck's cool. It's too big. Same with the Switch. It's too big. Like I don't want to have to carry around a backpack to bring around my portable console. Like I want something that's like the size of the Vita or the 3DS. Like that's handheld. Like in my opinion, the Switch is too small. And even the Switch Lite, it's too like it has these big knobs sticking out. Like you need something like the 3DS that folds, or like the Vita that just slides into your pocket, no problem. I don't want to have to bring a freaking lunchbox with me when I want to play a game.
3 memory to work with. He's going to get some card draw first, yeah.
Looks like he's just digging for something. I wonder what it is.
Yeah, have a little bit of that like sandbox element where you can kind of go do your own things, explore the world a little bit. It doesn't have to be open world or anything, but like older school Pokemon games, let you stumble upon things. Oh, I found something cool in this like off the beat cave area, like stuff like that, right?
He can probably get that back later on.
Fuck, I dropped my thing.
One of those big, fat, beefy level 6.
Yeah, there's a ton. They don't have to have every Digimon, obviously.
That's right.
The reason people are mad about the Pokemon decks cut is because they've been recycling the models. They just cut them out so they can bring them in DLC, let's be real.
So expensive. Yeah, you can
Most of them are just recolors and could be ignored. That's a good point too. Or they could be like alternate palettes even.
But I mean, that's a great way to try to like control the tempo.
I honestly, I don't want them putting too much resources into a Digimon mobile game. COD did that with COD Mobile. Pokemon did that with Pokemon Go. And look where the franchises are going. Just saying.
All those cars that
I think in a lot of ways, mobile gaming kind of screwed up console gaming because they realized how much money they can make on just microtransactions.
And that's level 3. Chilling with a pretty big stack, but with the inherited effect, can't choose to attack.
Yeah, they're all pay to win. It always ends up like that, man. They'll start with cosmetics, and then they'll slowly push.
Come back from Yoshi, not gonna lie.
Slowly push. Yeah, and then even the ones that are cosmetic only, they don't actually make real expansions because cosmetics sell so well.
Something happen with this one though?
That's a pretty big deal, right? Because, you know...
Like, I'd much rather pay for a $10, $15 expansion that gives me a bunch of content for the game than like, have just a bunch of microtransactions.
Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, he did get the Alphamon earlier here. I wonder why he didn't spin it before. Okay, he's gonna,
We're about to find out.
He's gonna make the attack here, yeah.
That'd be fine, like if you just paid full price, but the thing is like, they know that's not where the money's at. That's a problem.
You go into the Alphamon.
The problem is, a lot of game developers, it's not about...
Yeah, now you get like...
And I'm not saying this is them, but for a lot of game developers, it's not about making a good game. It's just about making a lot of money off the game.
Yeah,
like it's okay to want to make money on your products, 100%. But you have, there's a line. You have to, it's still an art form. It's like if all my YouTube videos were just like clickbait trash because I was trying to make the most amount of money possible. And didn't care about like my like I guess brand loyalty, or not brand loyalty, like my brand image and stuff like that. Like you could do it, but it's like it's not good. Like there's a line. Like you can want to make money doing something you're passionate about, but you have to still be passionate. Now the people making the decisions are just people in suits that probably haven't even played a video game in their life. That's the problem. I want to give developers my money, but it's a two-way street. You have to respect your fans. But a lot of places don't. Then people buy up all the microtransactions, and they screw it up for everyone else, basically. I can make a video about it anyway. Okay, this is the thing, though. Live service games can be good, but the problem is how they do it. That's my big thing. Like, old school RuneScape was fine as a live service. Old school RuneScape, like back in the day before they added loot boxes and stuff. It's just everybody got greedy, bro.
But yeah, another black memory boost coming down here. Again, I guess at this point he's just trying to like spend all the memory he was given, you know?
Yeah, I mean when you were
exactly like nobody's complaining that Elden Ring did as well as it did because the devs put effort into the game and they wanted to make a piece of art.
Another. Or you, oh, that's so bad. That's so.
That's why I've been gravitating towards indie games a lot.
That might be game, my friend.
I think that's also the last Odiumon as well, potentially.
That's a good point, yeah. So again, he's back at 3 memory here, and he still hasn't made an attack. He's just gonna.
Yeah, they've perfected the low effort game engine. For a lot of
he plays the UG here so he can rest the UG and then slot in.
What did he say?
Oh my god!
Did he say he's a YouTuber again?
17K.
This is like, you know, when you're like,
this guy a YouTuber?
Oh, you're right.
Keep Construmon alive.
But yeah, they've perfected. Yeah, I knew people weren't gonna want to watch a Digimon battle. Like I knew it was already gonna be like that. That's why I said we'll just chit chat.
Swing here again.
You know that's the case when nobody's complained about me talking during this, because usually someone will complain.
Here. If it's a
Nobody has.
It'd be pretty bad. So honestly, if he really wants to play it safe, I guess that's the way to go.
Yeah,
I don't know how the game works, so I can't tell you.
He's making the right place here because now Yoshi's down to 2 security. You have the kind of board plus that reboot where you can basically take lead.
And I haven't played RuneScape in like a decade. They have loot boxes apparently now.
3 memory to try and
I played RuneScape in typing class in like grade 2.
Yeah, he's starting from the ground up here again, and after losing his Chaosmon.
Well, isn't there supposed to be 2 battles, or are they gonna like halfway through the battle just end it? I don't know how this game works at all.
Attack of the Heavy Metal Digimon.
I will play.
Can you find some
These
follow-up?
cards. The metal Greymon
Oh,
has
just the
another-
hard play. Oh my
I'm trying not to listen to the Digimon streams.
Yeah, it does have Blitz. He's gonna slot up under 3 things, and he gets.
It's all in the
I
heart of
like
the cards.
this. So yeah, he grabs the Metal Greymon here. Whenever destroys a Digimon, he'll gain.
But
a
yeah,
number.
and
That
then
means
people
he'll
will
have a
like,
little less
if a
money to work with on
YouTuber
his
ever
turn.
says anything
And yeah,
bad
that,
about any of these games, like
ooh,
Scarlet and Violet,
Alphamon.
they'll be like, well, you shouldn't have bought it.
Not
It's
long
like,
for this world
it's kind of my
again.
job to do that.
That's so huge.
Because if I buy a
you put in all
game,
this effort for
I'm
2
sort of
turns
taking
in a
that
row, and the
that
same
hit,
thing answers it both
so I can
times.
give you guys a review, right? Like it's my
Okay,
job to
the
play these
Metal
games.
Greymon
I'm
he's
one
gonna
person.
take the Dorumon,
Like,
and then where did this attack?
I got
go?
I gotta cover this
Question.
stuff. Like, if a game ends up being bad, I can
Can't
tell you
attack
guys it's bad.
unsuspected
Then you can make
Digimon, so
a more
is he
informed
actually gonna attack
decision.
Into the Dorumon? I think he is.
Looks to be the case.
There's no way. There's no
Oh,
way
part
Yoshi
2's
just
the
made
other.
this
Yeah,
comeback.
that's true. That's true.
Are you kidding me?
How is this game so back and
I'm not
forth?
watching the match.
Like,
Yeah, exactly.
I
Like
feel like
when
the
there's
best
actual
two
news, like
players
I'm not gonna
for
talk
this
over it.
friendly
but
showdown.
They're just
It's
playing a card
incredible.
game right now.
My
You
man,
can buy games
I-
and still give criticism, 100%.
She
And the
was
thing
always
is, it's like
terrified of what those 2 security
a
cards
big
could
thing
have
is
been,
too,
and
like
you know what? I'm just gonna make the safest
it's one
play,
thing to
fight
buy
the
a
board,
game,
and just
like
win
this
next
more
turn.
is COD,
maybe
right?
she had different,
One thing to buy a
different
game,
plans for
it's
it.
another thing to spend hundreds of dollars on their
Like,
skins.
You're afraid of security.
Like,
be afraid of what's in his hand first.
Thanks, Ed, for your guides on Nexomon. Hey, appreciate it. Looking forward to Nexomon 3.
Meanwhile, here again,
Oh
Chiefs
my
has
God,
all 3 to
another
work with to
Odiumon.
build back up. Yeah, I feel like he's like cycled through the deck at this point.
He's been my hero since
Yeah,
I was
it
a
might just be.
kid.
Goes.
Yeah, I watch you a lot,
Where's
Ed,
Thunder?
to pick out which games to buy and which not to avoid. I discovered Monster Sanctuary too, Ed, and
Question
yeah,
is-
and like I always say too, like I'm not a god. Like a lot of people, like I enjoyed Monster
Yeah.
Crown. There was a lot of problems with it, but a lot of people didn't agree with that. And like I enjoyed the game, but like I can understand people's perspectives of, you know, why they couldn't get over like some of the bugs and stuff like that. So like my opinion's not always going to be perfect for everybody. But I do think that I'm pretty fair when it comes to how I review games. Like, there's a lot of games I have some issues with, but I'm not going to completely write them off just because of a few things, even if there's bugs and stuff like that. Because you can just feel which games have more heart than others.
We're good. He's holding his breath when he attacks. I can tell.
Yeah, you can see, like, you know, Chiba-san's very experienced, but at the same time, you can see the nerve.
Ed put me in a
you know, both
timeout in the
players
Nexomon server.
that
Oh,
are
at the
on
Ed mod.
line.
Okay.
I like to survive story and length, but I can see why people may not like it. Exactly, like I get why people might not like it. I really enjoyed it. Like, but I get it. And that we don't have enough of that in the world. People being like, you know what? I disagree with this person's take, but I get it. We don't have enough of that. Whether it's like gaming or literally anything. Talking about movies, games, like everybody on the internet is just so like, their whole goal is just to like be right, and it's just, I don't know. People need to get hobbies. See these people like in these like 80 comment threads on Facebook every day, like, bro, do something with your life.
And I did take out my
Arguing
jokers,
about like
so I couldn't do
what tastes better,
what I
like
needed
chocolate
to
or
stop him
caramel.
from gaining all that memory.
もう一回もう一回言うてる全然いいですよこっちはもうとにかくもう強いの一言に尽きるんですけど
The podcast was a lot of fun, but I kind of transformed that into just playing games with the devs. I felt like that ended up being something that appealed a lot more to my fan base. I did honestly enjoy Violet. I was able to 100% the Dex once. I honestly like I just after I beat the game, I wasn't feeling it, man.
ありがとうございます吉野さん
Wasn't feeling it.
Me too.
Lately, like Pokemon's just had that effect on me. I put 550 hours into Soul Silver, 800 hours into Pokemon X,
こんなものも実は作ったりしてるんですよ
at least 250 hours into Sun and Moon and Ultra Sun and Moon. Sword and Shield, I put like maybe 30.
This wow
It's hard to hear you with them yelling. Oh, is it, are they loud?
千葉ファクトリー千葉ファクトリーでマイクラフト
There you go.
楽しいバトルだったのでまた機会があれば
Should have brought his
リベンジ受けて立
sunglasses.
ちますからナイスゲーム I love USA
Yeah, a lot of that time was spent breeding. Because it was fun to do, bro. The PSS system was awesome. X and Y were not the best Pokemon games by far, but that was still a time when you still felt like they had like passion, even though there were like you could excuse some of the shortcomings because they had just rigged all the models, right?
やっぱりもう
Oh, I put like 400 hours into Pokemon Black too, for sure. And that doesn't even count all the times I've restarted save files. I still have my X and Soul Silver play files, but I literally completed all the Pokestar Studios crap, and then still made a new save file on Pokemon Black and White too.
及ばずになってしまいまして、守りの体制に入ってしまった感じです。
Yeah, people take everything personally.
感心しましたよ。
Oh, you don't like? Oh, you like dogs? Oh, you must hate cats then. That's the internet in a nutshell.
つなげられてましたし。
Yeah, I have at least 300 hours in Platinum too.
そしてメモリー管理も上手。
X and Y definitely felt incomplete. I agree with that. At least there was all the Pokemon. X and Y is when they started not giving us actual areas for the event Pokemon 2, which really pissed me off. Like, anyone remember all those like cool events that we never got? Would have been nice to have them in modern times.
そしてここで先ほどバトルで活躍したりキーカー
I
ド
want
と
that
して登場
Digivice.
したデジモンをピックアップするミニコーナーを挟みたいと思います。題してデジモンレポート
Okay, Digimon Report.
まずご紹介させていただきますのは、日本代表千葉さんがキーカードとして使っていたアルファモンオーリューケンです。
Alphamon.
よろしくお願いします。
はい、このデジモンはですね、
Digimon achieved miraculous evolution to become one of the, or I'm not going to pronounce that, sword through the operation of magic and digicode that Alphamon unleashed. Isn't he in Olympus 12? Instead of fusing with whatever, the wing changed at some point. Okay. Someone with a shout.
オーリューケンの掛け声とともにオーリューケンを召喚する。
ちゃんと掛け声も用意されてるんですね。
So there's a proper shout. They're never going to fix Scarlet and Violet.
あ、もうそのテンションで。
But Joe Merrick will tell you it's fixed. Yeah, that guy will say it's great even if they don't patch it. He'll be like, oh yeah, there totally was, guys. Also, there's another thing that Miss Chi was using called an X antibody. This card represents a scene where Alphamon in X Evolution says, "This is my shadow." He's a royal knight. Okay.
あのイラストそのシーンだったんですね。
はい、そうです。
Yeah, a lot of content creators and just people affiliated with Pokemon that make money off Pokemon will just say everything's fine just because they want to make, like, they don't want to be in the company's bad graces, which is kind of sus. Like people who defend BDSP, just stop. They should have called it Pokemon BDSM because I feel like I got my ass beat after playing that game. It felt like the Pokemon company bent me over. That Digimon's dope.
でございます。
あ、なるほどね。
はい、こちらですね、ボディをレッドクロンデジゾイドハイブリッドオーガニズム合金製にして防御力を高めているんですよね。
すみません、もう一回言ってもらっていいですか。
レッドクロンデジゾイドハイブリッドオーガニズム合金。
But the biggest issue with Heart Gold and Soul Silver, like they're not perfect games. The level curve, like I don't like the fact that there's level 18s in the wild after I beat the 8th gym. I get that there's 2 regions, but like the first battle of the Elite Four should have been higher in my opinion. There's no reason why there's no reason why the Elite Four couldn't have had higher levels and them just like scaled appropriately.
通りで鋭い爪をしていたわけですね。
そんな硬い合金なんですね、あれが。
そうなんですよ。
なるほど。
That Birdkeeper guy, Birdkeeper Toby. Joe doesn't make money from Pokemon, and his site definitely is the best site for anything Pokemon related. But yeah, I miss the damn. I don't know, man. That guy on Twitter, like nothing against him personally, but he'll say stuff like, "Well, actually, the national dex wasn't present in Sun and Moon," and it's like, you know, people just mean having the models rigged when they say that. Like, stop being disingenuous, dude. I don't have a problem with him personally, but like, I don't like people that say stuff like that, like purposely misconstruing other people's points. Well, actually, you can never catch every Pokemon. You had to transfer them. Like, come on, like, shut up. Like, I'd be down for another Legends game. I enjoyed Legends. Maybe get rid of the battle styles though. I didn't really like that, but everything else is fun.
ありがとうございます。最高の褒め言葉。はい。スペシャルマッチはまだまだ続きますが、ここで一旦デジカの新情報をご紹介したいと思います。ありがとうございます。はい。
Yeah, no one actually, when people wanted the national dex, but they didn't actually care about the dex itself. They cared about having the Pokemon in the game so they could you know, battle with them or whatever. Nobody plays through the game with the old Pokemon usually. Like, we all play with new Pokemon. We just want it for the post game. Ultra Sun and Moon were like the worst sequel games. Well, quote unquote sequels. Third versions. Okay. Okay, boys. What's this 25th anniversary thing? We got to be getting there. Buddy, Gen 5 would be dope. I'd want to see the original Dragon, Gen 5 Pokemon Legends. But like, I also feel like they designed it crappy because like, look what they did with Dialga and Palkia's origin form. Like, I don't trust them, man. I don't trust them anymore. I think Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon were fine if they just came out as they were. But as a third version, quote unquote, they weren't good in my opinion. Like, they didn't change enough like to justify having two sequel versions. Like, if it was just like a third version, okay, but it was two sets of third versions instead of like a sequel. Like Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, if Sun and Moon never came out, they would have been fine.
入っております。どうですか、千葉さん見ていただいて。いやもうだってね、
Ash Greninja。
アニメに登場したデジモンたちも
Ash is dead.
はい。
Yeah, Ultra Megalopolis being a hallway, literally. They marketed it like this huge place. The theory is that Dialga and Palkia's forms, that's fine, but like the new ones still look lame. They could have cool lore, but they still look lame. Kyurem combo forms had some design issues in BW too. Yeah, no, they definitely did, but I feel like if they made a holistic like original Dragon, they could simplify it down. Like just make it like a gray like thing with maybe like one black wing and one white right wing or something. Or, I don't know, just make the whole thing gray, whatever. Origin Giratina looks dope. Oh, Red Rax. Are you planning on paying for it? I hope you know it's probably going to be paid. You have money to pay for it, Red Rax? Everybody who complains about Coromon Mobile thinks it's going to be free. Dude, a Digimon Tamers game would be pretty cool. Like the Adventure PSP one? You're not planning on paying it? Okay, then bye. I'm so tired of the spam. Like, people say, oh, it's good for your channel because it leaves comments, but these people don't watch my videos. They come on the video once they see I upload, they leave a comment within the first minute and leave, so they're actually like messing up my watch time. Well, it doesn't matter if you already downloaded it. You downloaded the demo for free. You're gonna have to pay for the full version, Red Rax. What's up, Retroplasm? No, I'm not gonna ban them. Can you imagine? So can I make a down payment to download it now? Just get it on Steam at that point. From what I could tell, it's gonna be less than like the full price of the regular game, but there will be things that you could buy to make the game more complete. So it ends up being around the same. I'm not 100% sure. Okay, next we have a live performance, and at 10:08 there's supposed to be a the Digimon 25th anniversary stuff. So far, what have they actually like announced? Like, they showed off Next Order, which they showed off a trailer that we've already seen. They talked to voice actors and showed off some art. And they've talked about the cards, but nothing really new.
ライブパフォーマンスです。エイムさんと太田道彦さんによるスペシャルライブ。
Did they stop doing it? I don't know, man. They just kind of do it on and off when they feel like it. I feel bad for him. He's excited, but like I feel bad because I wanna enjoy this stuff. Like I want to be excited. The jawline is back. Exactly, bro. Stop! That emoji. Oh, Digimon Adventure theme? Definitely getting... I want to see how many copyright claims this stream gets hit with. It's gonna get hit with like 6 on its own. Me who watched the anime in English. I watched it in English too. It's okay. Like I said, they're copyright claims. They never strike, which is why like nobody probably cares, because it's become so normalized for companies to just steal your revenue on YouTube. If I got striked, that would probably end up being like a huge thing. But like after the stream's done, I'm gonna have to unlist it. Are you thinking about making an edited version of the stream? I don't know. I might just... I don't know. We'll see. Because, like, I do have a second channel that has, like, no subscribers. Like, I just use it for my Patreon. Maybe I'll upload it there as an unreleased video or something. But, like, I don't want to get too many claims on this channel. I don't know if that's going to, like, affect me negatively. What developers would you like to see try making a new Mon game? FromSoft. Make Dark Souls the game. I would love a monster team. Look, I'm not that hard to please, okay? Make a Dark Souls game where you could recruit and summon monsters that fight using AI. Like, you control a human, but the monster, and there'll be like 30, 40 monsters in the game, and they just fight with like AI or something. And you could just like catch any of the monsters. Like that'd be cool. I'd be totally fine with that. Like I don't personally think that every real-time combat monster taming game has to let you take direct control over the monster. Because like having to rig that many different models is a task that I don't know if any of the indies are up to. But like in making them like feel really sharp, especially like with what we see with like a FromSoft game. So I would definitely like to see like something like that from them. Digi Souls, yeah, exactly. They could call it Digi. It'll be the Digimon Ghost game video game. Just be like, yeah, we'll just have all the Digimon from Ghost game in it. It's fine. And then you can make the Souls thing work because they're ghosts. Haha. I kind of want a Lego Digimon game. That'd be dope. Like, okay, so this is the thing. I don't want them to not make Digimon cons. So, like, I don't want people to, like, steamroll the con and just go complain about how shit it is on Twitter. Because, like, people just suck. Like, people are the worst. Everybody takes things too far. So, to be more, it'd be much better to be constructive instead of going on Twitter and being like, oh, this sucks. Because then they just won't do it. And that's not what we want. We just want them to kind of like focus on things that are more important to Digimon fans, right? So I think, you know, if you're gonna have critiques about it, like if you're gonna talk to them on Twitter or whatever, like a big thing is to like actually have like constructive criticism, because saying something sucks, like even if it's true, doesn't help. It doesn't do anything. It can only negatively impact it, right? Like if people just hear, oh, it sucks, they'll just stop doing it. So I really do want to, like, I'll make a video. I was gonna do this anyway, but I'll make a video talking about my overall thoughts and like what I think they could do to improve and stuff like that. But that's one thing, like, guys, don't do after you're done here, even if it's disappointing. Like, don't go to Twitter and just tell them they suck, because they might just not do one next year. I think they did, yeah. And they did take some... See, they did take some advice. I just don't think they went the right way about it. Like, they did cut the con down. So basically, Spectrobes made by FromSoft. Sure, I still need to play Spectrobes. But yeah, but they did cut down the time. Like, people said it was too long. Now it looks like it's like 3.5 hours shorter. I think they cut time from the more important stuff, in my opinion. Like, I'd rather have the Q&A than no Q&A. But a lot of people said, oh, the Q&A sucks, and now they got rid of it. So now we don't even get any information from them at all. Right? Like, the Q&A about the games, at least we learned about the Olympus 12 are going to be in the new Digimon game. It's going to take place in the digital world. We lost all of that. We don't even have that now. Right? It's like a Q&A is better than nothing. Right? It's better than, you know, in my opinion, a card battle. Even if you guys think the blue Power Ranger is looking good, it's better than a card battle, you know what I'm saying? So, like, we need them to focus more on, like, new stuff, in my opinion. But yeah. But yeah, people gotta take everything too far, and then it makes things worse. It's a problem with the internet, man. Everybody's just so ridiculous. Look, it's Terriermon, guys. It's the best boy. I think it was some questions asked that made people dislike the Q&A. Yeah, and I brought that up. I said some of the questions were kind of random, but, like, you know, like, it's better to have it than not have it. Like, there were some good questions in there. The internet is just stupid, but now it's... The problem is people are terminally online. That's the problem with the internet. And I'm saying this as someone who runs a friggin' YouTube channel. Like, people too much, man. Everybody has an opinion on everything, even if they haven't looked into it. It's like with Digimon Survive. Everyone went crazy about... People review bombed it because it was a visual novel. They were like, oh, I wasn't expecting it to be a visual novel. They literally said it was a visual novel. Hey, look, it's Rule 34, Mon. Yeah, and you know what? You know, too, Chris, like, if you don't know what you're talking about, just don't say anything. Like, if someone brings up an opinion to me and I legit, like, I don't know what they're... I'll just say, like, I don't know enough about that to have an opinion on it. Like, you're not stupid for not knowing things. Like, nobody knows everything about everything. In fact, I think you're more stupid if you have an opinion on something that you don't know anything about. Yeah, I wouldn't usually play a visual novel either. And I decided to give it a shot, and I really liked it. That's even better, Mirror Fox. It can be chiseled chiseled jaw. Rule 34 man. Mon. Sorry, not man. Mon. Rule 34 Mon. Chiseled jaw variant. Come on, Ed. You can't expect terminally online people to actually read something.
楽しんでもらってますかということでですね、アドベンチャーからテイマーズまでのエンディングメドレーを聴いていただきました。一緒に歌ってくれましたか？どうだろう？お、嬉しい。ありがとうございます。ということでですね、メドレーの時にも一緒にギターを弾いてくださっていた、なんとこちら太田道彦さんです。どうも。
Okay, time for the 25th anniversary stuff. Let's see what this is. There's 2 parts to this. Let's see.
大変でしたか？大変でした。年末楽しみにしたところが全部なくなりました。そうなんですよ。年末年始かけて。
They can't stop me because I can't read.
いろいろ作ってくださって、なんとコーラスも
全部一人でやりましたよ。はい、ギターまで全部。
No, there's no audience. There's not. I don't think it's an event that you can actually go to. Dude, guys, okay, one day when I actually get weekends off from my job, I'm on vacation right now. That's why I'm able to do this. I want to actually like go to some of these game events where they have like new indie games and stuff. Like if any of the Monster Taming devs are going, I'll do something fun like in the future. I'll do something like I'll take a picture of like my arm with a watch or something and say if like you can find me during the event, I'll like give someone like $100. I think that'd be pretty cool. I probably won't ever do like a face reveal video, but I definitely want to go to events and stuff. I don't need he's ugly to start trending on Twitter. But in all seriousness, like I would definitely go to like an event or something like that. That'd be pretty cool.
まあ私たち2人で何かフロンティア20周年なので、フロンティアの曲をやれたらいいなと。
Oh, they're gonna play a song from Digimon Frontier.
そうなんです。この曲はね、和田浩司君と一緒に歌ってたじゃないですか。デュエット。ね、和田君亡き後どうしようかと。
なかなか歌う機会が。
ね、だから今日初めてなんですよね。大丈夫ですかね。
ね、本当に私たちさっき。
Arm reveal.
そう、だって今日まで合わせたことがない。
Dude, can you imagine if the guy was like, we need to play one more song, and you start hearing like, he's just playing Dragon Force? Foot reveal, he already teased us earlier. Renamon's just a nickname for Rule 34 Mon. You married, you don't need... Oh no, I was joking. I don't think I'm ugly. I was just kidding. I live in the middle of nowhere. Well, I also kind of live in the middle of nowhere. Oh, dude, dude, you know how many times I've made it's literally been a meme on this channel that I've had to like explain to some people because like as I grow, new fans don't get it. I said I was gonna do a face reveal at like 1K, then 10K, then 100K. Now that I might actually get to 100K decently, you know, in the next couple years, I'm like, all right, 1 million guys. It's been a meme since the beginning, like because someone was like begging me for a face reveal. So I said I would do it and then I said I'll do it at 1,000. Don't worry, bro. And then I just kept moving it as a joke. I don't live in Toronto. I live in Ontario. I don't live in Toronto. Anything good so far? Honestly, like I'm not trying to be a jerk. You know, the music's been pretty good, but that's about it. Yeah, like I don't know, a face reveal thing would be kind of cringy. It'd be like, hey guys, this is my face. Like, I'm not a supermodel. I'm just like a normal looking person. Like it would just be random. Oh, hey, an Ontarian. Hell yeah. Welcome to the worst province in Canada. Or at least one of the worst ones. pay $1 billion for a house, we got you. Canadian here too. Hey, what's up? Well, pretty soon, I don't know, man. They just passed a bill in our country that needs to go through one final thing. That's gonna like force YouTube and Facebook and them to like change their algorithms specifically for Canadians to like push the stuff that the government wants us to watch. So I don't know if you guys are gonna be able to see my content after that. I don't know if I'm Canadian enough. I might have to start saying "eh" and putting maple syrup in my videos. Yeah, because I'm not actually a human. I'm literally just the gym leader Ed avatar. Fedora. I don't own a fedora in real life.
はい、改めまして大谷志彦です。今日はですね、こうやって声をかけていただいて、本当に
I've heard bad things about Thunder Bay.
ちょっとリクエストがありましてですね、まあ20年前ですよ。ね、フロンティアのキャラソンを歌って
I really like their Digimon on DS. They should bring it. Yeah, for sure.
知ってる方は知ってると思うんですけど、デジモンシリーズテーマソングや挿入歌、あとエンディングテーマとかね、あとキャラソンを入れると
Yeah, it's called Bill C11. Like this isn't even like this is one of those things that like heads up, we detected copyrighted audio in your stream. Your stream may be temporarily blocked. Are you guys still able to see my stream?
僕が自分で歌うことがないので、ちょっとすごく不安なんですけど。
Okay, when they play music, I have to mute it now, guys.
で、曲をいただいて、これを歌ってくださいっていうのが来たんですけど。サビを聞いたところでこれ僕の曲だっけっていうくらい
I just got a warning from YouTube
なんですけどちゃんと僕の名前が書いてあるんで間違いないんですけど今日そのキャラソンをじゃあ
Okay
出すまずは
Alright, well if they play more songs I'm gonna have to freaking mute it Like this is ridiculous. Like these copyright bots are insane, man. Like we're just reacting. Like trust me when I say this is definitely transformative because nobody would be watching this. I'm gonna turn off the audio for a sec. Yeah, it's kind of like I don't know, man. It's whatever. Oh, now it says it's okay. All right, we're good now. They might block part of the playback is what they might do. Well, it's not really YouTube itself because the copyright bots are things that like YouTube itself has a problem, but the artists of these songs are the ones that make the bots to do that. Right? So it's YouTube sucks for its system, but the artists and the companies take advantage of that. Like it's a copyright thing. Like it's like again transformative under fair use is like basically would your content act as like a definitive way to watch that thing independent like basically did you add any review critique or anything like it would be oh god do I gotta mute him again? But anyways, basically, it's fair use if you've transformed the content. I'm pretty sure this is very different than the default thing. Like you're not going to hear about that guy's chiseled jawline or anything like that. Like I did a lot of I gotta mute him again. I did a lot of commentary. Like it's not like I'm just like stealing their thing. I don't know. It's like whatever. Yeah, and the funny thing is, like, Japan's not about to copyright claim the news sources that cover their stuff, but they'll do it to the creators because they know they can get away with it. Well, it's automatically going to turn into a video, but I'm unlisting it because the problem is they will actually copyright claim the whole con. I couldn't show any con footage when I was talking about what to expect because they copyright claimed a bunch of it. It happened to Totally Not Mark way worse. He got striked. That happens too, but in this case, it has been Bandai. Like, I can see it's literally Bandai who's doing it. The anime songs are usually from the studios that make them.
まあデビューだけは僕じゃないんですけど、2作目から一緒になりまして。彼も元高校
It's not like my livelihood depends on YouTube, but it's just like it's like why steal someone's money? Like you know what I mean? It's like I don't need that $4, but the heck? Like it's not your $4, it's my $4.
打った当たりがかなり飛びましてですね。本人はもう多分ホームランかと思ったくらい。
Yeah, toy animation's bad for that. A lot of companies from Japan, like Japan's really bad for that stuff. It is what it is, right? Like, whatever. I don't care. I'm just here to stream and chill with you guys. It's not a big deal. It's just annoying that it happened in my previous videos that I put a lot of work into. Like, admittedly, streaming's not exactly high effort. Streaming's easy. Editing videos is a lot more work. Nope. So yeah, that's the situation. $4 you could use to buy a poutine. Pff, not here. Here would cost me like friggin' $12.99 probably. Canada's messed up, man. I think our grocery prices went up like 50% in the last year. Ed, have you seen Digimon Universe Appmon? I've heard of it. Order pizza and Coke while streaming. Well, that's a good $40 right there. Like, let's be real. Anybody living in Ontario knows what I'm talking about, man. Bandai trying to get Ed's stream taken down. Yeah, I don't think that was Bandai. That was probably the anime company that's behind their stuff. When he said there's 70 songs, he really meant today. But this con is really bad, but talking to you is nice. I appreciate that, at least. How many people are watching the official? Let's check. 3,515. Everybody's saying they're all happy by the looks of it. I mean, to be fair, like their performances are good. It's just like, I don't know. Maybe it's just not what a lot of people want to see at this type of event. I guess as video game fans too. They're also probably filtering out bad comments. Like there's you can filter keywords out of your YouTube videos. So if someone types in that keyword, it gets auto filtered or whatever. So like they could have auto filtered like some words like bad or the sucks or anything like that if they wanted to. You have almost 1/10 of that, which in my opinion is a really big accomplishment. Like the stream's kind of nuts. They also have 10 times the amount of 20 times my sub count. So I think that's a pretty I think I have about 9% of that. I think that's pretty good. Upset they basically said F you, Ed, no music for you, basically. I wonder if one of the keywords is Pokemon. Let's try. No, it did. It got filtered. Where'd it go? It's gone. Oh, no, it's still here. Okay, never mind. I got excited. I thought it got filtered out because it does that when it filters sometimes. No, it's still here. Oh, he's talking. All right, let's go. Digimon 25th Project. I'm really scared for this. The last thing is at 11. Yeah, so 25 years passed already. We're on the year 26. Okay, first let's take a look back. Oh god, they're doing the Pokemon thing. They're doing the Pokemon thing where they make you look at everything. It would be funny if they banned Pokemon. That'd be funny. Oh god, this music's gonna get copyright claimed too. Whatever. I'm at the brink. Pikachu got banned. Okay, 2023-0403. April, so it's April 3rd, new Digimon project. Novel trailer products. It's a book?
いやー本当にファンの皆さんに
Really supported us over the years.
25年間でした。ありがとうございます。Thank you very much. しかしまだまだ25周
But the
年
25th anniversary project isn't over yet. Okay. We'll be announcing the final project for the 25th anniversary. Take a look at this video.
VTR.
What is this? Please tell me this is a game. Oh, is it a movie? Is it Detective Agumon? What's going on here?
You want to know the truth of the two worlds?
Oh no, it's Digimon Go!
It's beyond the borders of the real and the digital.
Oh no.
Let's go. Lugumon.
Digimon Seekers. What is Digimon Seekers?
The digital world can change people's lives.
It's Digimon Go. Oh no. I don't know. What is it? The newest Digimon project, Digimon Seekers, will begin in April. For more information, keep watching. I don't understand. Is it not a game? Is it a book? Is it a book? Like is it a movie? What is it?
Digimon Seekers その全貌を確かめるため2人のキーマンに深掘りインタビュー
What's okay? Here we go. Exactly my question. This is meant to make our vital bracelet be more. Okay, so it's for the vital bracelets. Okay, so is it gonna be like a game for it? Novel trailer product, so nothing to do with games. Like.
こちらが今回のキービジュアルになります。
Will feature an ensemble cast who all intersect with the real and digital worlds taking place in the dawn of digital world research. Seekers in the title comes from each character will be in search of what's important to them in the real and digital worlds. In the middle, we have our protagonist, E.G., but the vital bracelet will be a key item as well. It will be known as a Digimon linker within the project and will be an important tool driving the story. I don't understand what this is.
今回ですね、表の仕事ではないクラッカーたちが
Focuses on the crackers who work in the background. That's racist. There are some darker factors. We based our character designs off the idea that there was. So things came out more. I don't understand what's going on.
A
19-year-old boy who works as a cracker, a somewhat shady position that earns money by. Okay. After encountering the leading figure in Digimon research, Professor Raisenji, his fate as well as the digital world and those connected to begin to change. They're being so ambiguous about this. Digi-police who control Digimon-related crime. And vigilante hackers who seek to bring crackers and threaten digital world to justice. The battle between these three groups can't be missed. This is really annoying me how they're explaining this. Well, normally crackers don't have much success in life. I fleshed out Edgy as one who never gives up. Okay, so he's Naruto. Okay. Additionally, we'll be producing trailers and artwork simultaneously for all the main characters. Okay, so like Pokemon Generations, right? We tried to strike a balance between characters that can still fit into live action work while adding more characters. Okay, so they're live action.
そこのバランスを取ったデザインをしてきています。ルガモンはですね、一匹狼の英治の物語の体現として、そのまま狼をモチーフをすることになりました。犬のようなですね、人懐っこい側面と牙をむき出しにしてうなるなどの表情の豊かさが、
This guy does not seem excited at all about what he's talking about.
過去にですね、デジタルモンスターとして、初めて
Our first digital monster product within its own storyline and third prototype Digimon after Coromon and Ryudamon. The focus of last year's Digimon
その
Pendulum
中心
X.
キャラであるドルモンとリュウダモンはですね、キービジュアルに映ってますが、それに続く第3のプロトタイプデジモンということで、今のルガモン像が出来上がりました。
This is actually annoying me because I have no idea what's going on.
一つはですね、クラックチームという昔からデジモンの設定の中に出てくる組織をですね、今回初めて具体的に描くものになります。様々なクラックチームに登場するデジモンが出てきます。
Is it just like a mini series to promote their vital bracelet? Is that what it
デ
is?
ジタイという組織はですね、警察の組織ということで、組織的で、規律を重んじるというイメージからですね、同じように
Like remember those YouTube things, Pokemon Generations that they did? Is that supposed to be like this, but real, like live
コ
action?
マンドラモンというですね、兵士のようなキャラクターたちがですね、列をなして戦うようなかっこいい姿が見せられると思います。第3の、ハッカーとしてですね、登場するレオンという登場人物は、エイジとは対照的な人物になるんですけども、そのパートナーとしてはですね、バイタルブレスシリーズの看板キャラクターであるパルスモンがですね、引き続き登場しています。
Like, is it gonna have something to do with the like? I'm so confused how the vital bracelets. Like, will the vital bracelets now have like characters and stuff? Like, I thought the vital bracelets were just like Tamagotchis, basically.
まずノベルは4月
This sounds like it'd be cool as a game story.
約1年間毎週連載いたします。日本語、英語、簡体字の3言語で同時展開いたしますので、多くのデジモンファンにお楽しみいただけたら。
We don't know what to be excited for.
このノベル連載スタート
We also have more trailers planned. Okay, and the so it's a book. It's a book.
こちらのデジモンリンカーの先行受注も開始いたします。この後早速ですがデジモンリンカーの商品紹介を開発担当から説明させていただきますので。
Okay, I'm not stupid, right? Like, am I the only one who's really confused about what this is?
ぜひご期待ください。
Like, it's a book, but it's not a book, but it's a game. I'm so confused. But it has to do with the. No, he said it focuses on novel trailers and the vital bracelet.
デジモンリンカーバンドセットです。こちらの商品を本日から先行受注開始いたします。まずはセット内容のご紹介です。こちらデジモンリンカーバンドです。
This is a book that comes with a
作中で主人公エイジがつけているデジモンリンカーと同じ仕様に、お手持ちのバイタルブレスをカスタマイズできる交換用バンドとなっております。デザインはこれまでのバイタルブレスシリーズのものから大きく変更し、かなり近未来感のあるデザインとなっております。もちろん普段使いでもかっこよくお使いいただけます。このバンドをつけてデジモン育成をすることでデジモンシーカーズの世界にされることは間違いなしです。
Okay, so basically the vital bracelet's getting an update or something?
こちら主人公のパートナーデジモンルガモンを中心にデジモンを育成することができる D メモリーとなっております。ルガモンは成長期のデジモンなのですが、そこから先の進化に関してはまだ明かされておりません。
I don't think it's a real game, no, because they didn't mention anything about games. I think it's gonna add a Digimon to your vital bracelet if you get the book or whatever and it comes with that USB chip. So maybe you can add the Digimon to your game and then you can read the book and watch the trailers. Like, I think that's what it is.
今後も描かれていきますので、ぜひバイタルブレス B での育成をお楽しみください。そしてデジモンシーカーズプロジェクト公開記念ということで、なんと本日2月12日から2月19日の1週間
Will they give me a discount for the ad revenue they stole from me?
受注を開始しております。ぜひチェックしてみてください。商品の価格は
That's fine, but like at the same time, like video games are still a part of it.
2023年の5月となっております。海外にお住まいの方はデジモンウェブにてお取り扱い EC サイトを順次ご案内
Like honestly, they would make way more money if they focused on video games, because video games are a real good way to sell merch. Like I've been saying, it's not a video game franchise, but like give the video game players something.
その他詳しい情報はすでに受注始まっておりますので、こちらプレミアムバンダイのサイトをチェックしてみてください。
皆様もバイタルブレス B をデジモンリンカー仕様にカスタマイズしてノベルトレーラーともにデジモンシーカーズを楽しんでください。
おー、素晴らしいですね。皆さんいかがですか？連載開始が待ち遠しいですね。まあスタッフさんが先ほど自分は先に見ていいっていう約束してくれたんで、そんな約束はしてない。はい、そうです。Just a joke, worth a try. まあ試してみたらいいかなと思ったんで、はい。そしてルガモン、いやかっこよかったね。シナリオはもちろん。
Yeah, and like another thing too is like saying that you know, it's not a video game franchise. Like that's fine, but like a lot of people, at least in this chat, aren't very happy with anything they've showed off so far. So I mean, like, I do think it still is a little bit out of touch.
もちろん日本語、英語、簡体字の3言語で同時展開予定です。
Like I know people are excited about the bracelet, so I'm not mad at that or anything, but I'm surprised there hasn't been any gaming content at all. Like if they focused more on their games, they could up its importance.
ぜひ一足早くゲットしていただき、このプロジェクトをしっかり楽しんでもらえたらと思います。Hurry up.
You're not wrong, Wandering Soul. You're not wrong at all. I'm just surprised. I just think that they're missing out a lot. Oh, okay. Well, maybe the part 2 will have something. At least the Digimon looks cool. I'll use it as a PNG for my next thumbnail.
Digimon Con デジモンカードゲームパート第2部をお届けしたいと思います。
I don't think we're getting anything else video game related, but we'll see. Because the only thing that could potentially have something to do with video games is the part 2. Maybe they'll be like, oh, there's also a game. I don't think so. Because we just have the part 2 of the card game, I think the part 2 of the 25th thing, and then the ending concert, because it's supposed to be basically done in less than an hour. So. I think they could do really good if they put more effort into their video games. They put more time and money into it. I really think that they could do a lot better. And even like with the anime, like I'm surprised we didn't get anything like anime related, like any announcements or anything. Because their anime is very popular and it's good. Like a lot of their anime is good. I think they should, yeah, exactly. They would make a lot more money if they did. I 100% agree with that, Wandering Soul.
まあただねこの環境でも強かったのが、まあ絆のデッキだったりだとか、やっぱりハイブリッドもまだまだ現役でしたよね。
Check out Dragonrod art on Twitter. He makes some amazing, like he's working on a really cool Digimon story game. I think I'll go buy cigarettes. See you later, son. See you, Ko.
Digimon Con スペシャルマッチ第2試合。
Like Digimon's still a multi-billion-dollar franchise. Like there's no reason they can't have a dedicated dev studio. Like hell, they can make pixel art games. I'd be fine with that.
タイタモンを主軸とした得意の紫デッキで挑むデジカ芸人マグロ。
心を鬼にしてもう真正面から殴り勝つならもうタイタモンでしょとで紫でしょとで日本でね昔一番高貴な色と言われたのが紫ですよね。
Yeah, I feel like video games and anime are like the things that Western audience cares about the most.
進化時に手札破棄するとトラッシュからレベル4以下のデジモンを出せます。それ出しながらチェケラダクプラス1でアタックしながらなんと
I'm surprised Bandai hasn't given him a cease and desist order. Well, I mean, other people are streaming this as well. There's another Digimon YouTuber. I mean, I'm not a Digimon YouTuber, but there's a Digimon YouTuber that I know for sure streaming it right now, and they also streamed it last year too. I was working last year when the con took place, and honestly, like last year's con was better in my opinion. Non-sleeved card, exactly.
と意気込むのは
He's like, half the Digimon cards are banned where I live. I got this. Ed, we still have Digimon Toys part. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. I mean, I don't care that much, but if there's some cool Digimon merch, I might pick it up. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. We'll see. It'll probably be Japan exclusive, let's be real.
石斗士的设定，那么就是也是它是我非常喜欢的石斗士之一。那光系的斗士古代加入鲁兽。
Oh, you're talking about Dragon Rod. Oh no, it's kind of weird. Like they don't care about the fan games. They care more about copyright claiming YouTube videos. Priorities. Will he get any socials?
那我觉得，对，那么中国玩家呢也是非常希望能够之后有机会在世界的舞台上展现我们的实力和决心。Digimon Con Special Match。
I heard the card game's good. I've heard good things. But like, okay, so let me put it to you guys this way. I like playing Smogon Pokemon battles. I haven't in a while consistently, but you know, I like Pokemon battles on Smogon, like 6v6, right? I wouldn't want to watch two people. Let's just pretend Smogon was the official format. I wouldn't want to watch two people battle Smogon for 30 minutes in like a Pokemon Present. So like, if someone is really into the card games, like I could see most people not wanting to watch like a whole duel.
That's a Ginkakumon, all right.
Yeah. It's crazy. Like they didn't tell us anything about the deck, so we're like.
They're working on multiple Digimon games apparently.
Yep. You are experiencing it with us together.
Ed would use a Tentamon deck, yes. And I'd be like, what you mean we don't show love to the games? Did you all not see next order guide we put out? Yeah, basically. Like,
Hybrid?
I'm surprised they didn't just copy paste a guide from a YouTuber and claim the ad revenue and just posted it there.
Hey, this takes me back to my formative years.
These guys got me salty. They claimed 7 videos the day before the direct. That's what you guys get.
Oh, meanwhile on Magoro's side, he's gonna stay in raising. Wow, 2 turns. He's really afraid of. Should he be afraid of blue? I don't know.
I still remember last year people were bitching about Digimon Survive feeling like a visual novel, even though all marketing is meant. Yeah, 100%. I agree with you.
Yeah, that's a good point.
That's like when people back a Kickstarter and then don't realize something about it because they didn't read it.
Useful if you've got a Tamer, but in this case, the 2-cost Digivolve over.
Ed would us, not a furry Renamon deck.
And Stravimon's gonna go for security here. What is this gonna be? Whoa!
Only chiseled jaw Renamon variant. The bad, we most likely won't be getting news on these games for a while.
Maybe. I mean,
I'm curious what these multiple Digimon games are working on because I feel like they've done a really good job of like.
They're not playing in like.
Kind of being a little bit sus with the video games. It's like I wouldn't be surprised if most of the multiple Digimon games are like ports for games that nobody asked for. I have a feeling that that's what it's going to be like. Oh, here's like Digimon game that released. Here's a hacker's memory port for the Switch 2. Or something stupid. Like, you know what I mean?
All right.
Something that we just got and don't really need.
This isn't a bad start for Magoro.
Here's a Cyber Sleuth port for the PS5.
I think the top part of this deck is Titamon. Is that right?
It looks to be the case.
If serves me correctly.
All right.
See here.
You love to see like the friendly banter between the players as well. You know,
Digimon Racing?
Here.
That was a game.
These show matches,
Digimon Kart. Let's go.
From completely different parts of the world that normally would not be able to play against each other, right?
Yeah, through the power of the internet.
I don't have a VPN.
Black Megalo Growlmon, Digiburst 3 to play one.
You hear that, VPN companies? Someone sponsor me.
Yep.
And I don't have a VPN.
Figure out what this deck is. Okay, it is Titamon. All right.
Okay, this is a familiar face. I feel like I haven't seen this card in a hot minute.
Nah, they're sticking with the Switch for a while.
Scary stuff.
Yeah, I know. I'm just kidding.
Pull out an OTK with this guy, but
hey, remember when the Data Squad game? Here it is again. I don't remember that game. Digimon Survive PS5. Yeah, that's what they'll do.
Also, we're gonna bring back.
Hey guys, it's coming out on PS5.
Does he have a promo?
That'll be one of their no, they'll be like, we have multiple projects. It'll be Digimon Survive Xbox Series X, PS5, and
active again by destroy. This is
calculator
cool combo,
versions.
Man. You destroy the Gidamon, you can become active again using Black Megalogramon's inheritance effect. You gain memory off of it, and you check 2 times. Titamon is so good.
Oh my god! Gabumon!
Wait a second. I thought this was a hybrid.
Yeah! Oh my god. I just feel like I'm being like swept back in time. Like,
Speaking of Yokai Watch,
like
what's level 5 doing, man? They gotta confirm it in the West.
Haven't seen them in a while.
Magaro's tight after that exchange. He's like, really? I built up the cool combo. I spent like 3 turns doing this and I just die on the first check, really?
Just like that. That's part of what makes the Digimon card game the Digimon card game, you know? You never know what's gonna be revealed.
Just soon as anything been announced, they're working on a novel
it's not what you want
/ expansion for the Vital Bracelets. That's about it.
The Rebellion here. He's gonna play another Gidamon. Okay. So yeah, he's gonna like, I guess.
We're developing a port directly for the Steam Deck.
The first one didn't go off, but I mean, if he has another one, next turn it comes out. That's pretty much GG's.
Exactly.
We're developing Digimon Survive for PS Vita, guys.
He's still digging through the deck. You know, we really haven't seen too many.
Well, Level West shut down, and now they're coming back. So maybe we might get Yokai Watch 4.
Can only add the Digimon there.
Like they shut down their Western branch. Now they just came back.
The Tamer down to the bottom.
Oh yeah, he's gonna go to the Strawberry here just for the card draw. Can he find a Tamer? Man.
Was another one.
Hey man, you know what?
Find it.
Come out with Yokai Watch 5 then. Whatever, I just want a Yokai Watch game to play.
He's gonna grab this one and the other Strawberry.
Digimon X Monster Entry, that'd be pretty cool.
I would say, but it feels like Maguro is one step ahead here at least.
Yeah, you know, purple is usually a color that's like kind of slow on the startup, but once they get going, I feel like it's really scary. Once the engine's like fully revved, things could be problematic for your opponent. He's gonna play the
yeah, I had an appointment during the Nintendo Direct, so I couldn't stream it, unfortunately.
And we see the Kinkakumon as well.
Yep, coming down to the board. All right, we do have 3 swings on board.
And I don't know if you heard, but there are articles talking about an actual English Yokai Watch might come to the Switch very soon. I hope so. I want to get into the franchise. I have Yokai Watch 1 on 3DS. I just don't have a lot of free time to play video games outside of YouTube. So like, if I can't make content about it, I don't have a lot to time, unfortunately. But I want to play it. But at least like, if there's a game that comes, I can like enjoy it with you guys. Because unfortunately, I work a full-time job and have kids, so I don't have a whole lot of free time.
I remember when Ancient Coromon was first being played.
It's like if I'm excited for a monster taming game, I gotta hope it comes to the West.
Digivolution as a sort of anti-meta kind of like surprise rogue pick, and I'm just as surprised now as I was back then when people told me, it's like, yo, you heard about this deck before?
Oh yeah, I forgot. Maguro does have the Evilmon blocker, or excuse me, the Biomon blocker here.
That's big.
So he can stop one attack.
Said Yokai Watch didn't do good in the West because everyone thought it was a Pokemon copy. Yokai Watch is so different.
Check.
Yeah. What else is new?
Alright, we take those.
Yeah. Now the question is, oh, that was a Gabumon. He'd have been able to unsuspend.
I wasn't there at that time. You have kids? Congrats, man. Oh yeah, I have a 3-year-old and an almost 2-year-old.
Unsuspend.
This unsuspends 2. So because
wait a second. That's just Gabumon.
The rookie didn't get destroyed.
I want Dragon Quest 12 to have monster taming, like Dragon Quest 5.
Really
that'd be cool.
Yeah, got the promote there.
Here comes another swing from Strawberry-mon.
That'd be cool too, Lucas.
Gonna get taken out.
All right. Skull Raymond there. He's gonna take it out, and yeah, the second check there.
I think they'll come back to the West eventually.
Wow, Digimaster with the.
It's like all they have to do is translate the game. Like I know that's easier said than done, but there's a lot of potential for these monster taming games, especially now in the current landscape. Apparently, Ultra Kaiju Monster Rancher has been doing really well. Like, they don't even have to do physical copies in the West, even just digital, just to sort of step their foot. On the social credits stuff.
Okay, ダメ？やった弟子入りさせて修行させてください。
はい、ということで勝利したのは中国代表の大魔王さん。おめでとうございます。
Lumentail's gonna be good. I think. We'll see, but I think. They're back level 5. I mean, yeah, I know. We were just talking about that. I'm gonna make a video to kind of maybe if the video does well, it'll put a little pressure on them. I don't know. Like Yokai Watch, I still have to script it, but I want to put out a video talking about like how Yokai Watch should come back now that level 5's back. And kind of explain that the genre is different than it was a few years ago. They don't have any big reveals, that's why they didn't lead with them. Fair enough. I mean, usually they'll save stuff for the end, but if they did that, Lucas, I think it would also give them more worldwide appeal too.
デジタルワールドの支配権をめぐる戦いでオリンポス12神族に敗れたデジモンたちの怨念から生まれた逆襲。
Is this going to be in a video? What?
そういう設定だったんですね。
Doki V, yeah, we haven't heard anything from that game in like a year now. They keep like going on these little binges, and then they like to then they'll just show us a bunch of like little K-pop trailers they made in their game, and then just disappear.
全部敷き詰めております。あ、なるほどね。だからもうタイタモンに倒されてしまったら、私もその腕の一部になるわけです。
そういうことですよね。
怖いですね。そしてこの巨大な
Yo, he has an eye on his crotch.
スカルグレイモンの骨から削り出した骨の
The world of Final Fantasy 2 would be nice.
スカルグレイモンから作られてるんだ。はい。
もう削り出してます。もう頭のね部分がこの
You know, I thought at first maybe that a lot of these like Roblox monster taming games could be taken more seriously because some of them do play well, but a lot of the devs and like the communities are kind of sus. Like even the devs of a lot of these games are like some of them are kind of tough, kind of sus. Like there's Lumion Legacy, Doodle World, Tales of Tenerio. Kind of like Kingdom, there's one called Dwellure. I'm not gonna say anyone specific, but there has been some susness here and there. Like I'm still gonna play the next Lumion update when it comes out, but like it's not something that I'm gonna like push that heavily.
いやもうこれ言いたくてたまらないんですよね。もうみんな言いたくもなりますよね。確かに。デジモンカードでも
Nino Kuni 3 will probably have a bunch of NFTs in it.
大学生の石田大和のテイマーカードがバトルエリアにいると、ガブモンがワープ進化してガブモン友情の
Roblox is more sus than Minecraft.
でもねその進化は自分のセキュリティね。
The cross-tied one? I never played it, but apparently it has NFTs in it. They gave the IP to someone else to develop it. I'm tired of these games with NFTs, man. Crypto simulators. They're not even freaking games half the time.
原作再現です。あ、なるほどね。別れだ。はい。激アツなんですよ。
That's fine. Just not a fan of Roblox, not because I hate the devs or whatever. I just don't know, man. I didn't grow up with Roblox, and when it came out as hardcore marketed kids, it just makes me feel uncomfy. I mean, like there are some interesting games on there, but it is what it is. Like I don't really. Things can be targeted towards kids, but adults can still enjoy them. As long as you're not a weirdo. Like, I don't go on these games and, like, chat with kids. Like, that's like, you know, I like games like Mario Kart, but I'm not going to go on, I actually don't even know if Mario Kart is voice chat. I'm not going to go on voice chat and be chatting up kids, you know what I mean? Like, but the problem is they're just weirdos, bro. Yeah, Square Enix said they really want to push for NFTs this year too. Just the evolution of microtransactions, but instead you can get rug pulled.
いやそうですよね。はい、もうすごい熱いですし、もうデジモン カードの
We got to witness the friendship.
終えて友情が芽生えてましたね。はい。
国越えると。
国を越えますね。
They're like, it doesn't matter where you're from. Doesn't Japan have like a? Doesn't Japan have like a lot? There's a thing where like a lot of people from Japan don't like people from China. Like, is that why he was saying that? Like, guys, come on, it's fine. We can be friends.
いや改めてですね今回日本代表として世界のデジカプレイヤー
Yeah, people haven't bullied NFTs off the market enough.
感想
Seriously.
とかあればぜひいただけますと。
いややっぱそのなんだろうカードで通じ合ってるなっていうか、マジで言葉いらないじゃんというか、あとまあその海外の方がやっぱ日本のカードゲームを好き、デジモンを好きっていうことでちょっと日本語をね話せたりとか、なんかそういうところも含めてなんかそのこうデジカを通じてこう交流できるっていうのはすごいなんかホットだなというか、
そうですよ。
あっちえなっていう、言葉必要ないじゃんって。はい、そうめちゃくちゃいい。これから文化になっていったらなと思いましたね。
そしてですね、このインフォパートにはデジカの海外担当者にも来てもらっております。
はい。英語版デジモンカードゲームを担当しております黒田と申します。よろしくお願いします。
Okay, so my thing about the whole NFT thing is I don't think that they add any like you could like look, people will bring up like their moral reasons. I don't give a shit about any of that. All right? I don't like NFTs because all these games that have NFTs, all the people because like I don't know enough about NFTs to have like an informed decision on like cuz some people say, you know, they're bad for the environment, but then apparently there's less environmentally harmful ways to make them. I don't care about any of that shit. Okay? What I care about is you make a game, it has NFTs. All the devs care about is pushing out NFTs for the game, and then all the players are just these like imagine the Coromon mobile when people times 1,000. Like they're all just beggars, like trying to make money, playing their video games. Like they're investors that just want to make money. Like the communities for these games are so bad, and I don't see any good benefit about having NFTs in the games. Like people are like, oh well, you'll be able to carry your skins over to like their next game. No, you won't. You think FIFA's gonna adopt that? You think any of these games are actually gonna do that? Bullshit. All it is just it adds like an investment aspect to the game, and then like you know which games have like NFTs, what their fan bases look like, because they'll all like comment on tweets and stuff. Yeah, great, sick, yeah, because they're just trying to inflate the number of notoriety the game gets, because there's a financial incentive to have the game do well. It's not because they actually care about the game. That's my problem with it. I'm not one of these people who's gonna get on here and preach my ethics and morality to you guys. Half of us own phones that were probably made in sweatshops. Like, that's not my job. But I don't think they're good for video games. That's the point I'm making. I don't think they're good for video games.
スペシャルマッチ記念パック。はい、こちらになっております。はい。
アグモン、ガンマモン、パルスモンのね。はい。これが配布されると。はい。
You don't even own the NFT when you buy one anyway. You just own a hyperlink that goes to a picture. So like someone could there's a way to like someone could go in there and change it too. Like it's anyway. Like I don't care about all that. Like I don't think they're good for gaming. The same reason I don't like microtransactions and stuff like that. Like a lot of people will say, but I think they're worse honestly. But a lot of people will say, well, who cares if there's microtransactions in the game? Like just don't buy them. And it's like yeah, but it has more implications for the game as a whole.
こちらぜひご参加ください。はい、千葉さんもぜひご参加お待ちしております。
これは日本ですもんね。
これは日本です。
And again, like you don't have to agree with me. Like I'm not like look, I'm not. If you don't agree with me, I don't. That's okay. Like I don't care. Like I'm not gonna be mad at you. Like I'm not that guy. Like you can disagree with me on anything. I don't care. Right? Like it is what it is. Like it's not my business. Like everyone's their own person. Like I'm too old for this shit. Right? Like, if people disagree with me, that's totally fine, but I don't think they're good for games. I used to think that they were just a thing and they didn't really matter. That's why I covered Chain Monsters and Untamed. I didn't know a lot about them, but just like seeing all the monster taming games that are on the blockchain, there's tons, right? And a lot of them have reached out to me. All of them claim the same thing. We're the 99% of games are scams. We're the 1%. Every game that reaches out to me says the same thing. We're the 1%. Check out our game. Half the time, their Twitter accounts end up getting deleted. Don't ask me why. And the other half the time, when I say no, like I'm not covering NFT games, like I don't think NFTs have a place in the gaming space, they'll just tell me like I don't know what I'm talking about, and they'll be unprofessional about it. Most of the time. Some of them are nice, but... It's literally sucked the fun out of games and built up. Yeah, exactly. Like it's made it worse. My honest opinion on NFTs is if they implemented items in the games, but to make them valuable around players and just sell them unnecessarily, trade them would be a nice use. I mean, they could just make it so you could do that in game with in-game currency, right? Like they don't really need NFTs for that either. Like you could even just have like see, if developers weren't greedy, they don't need NFTs for this. You have okay, I'm gonna use COD again. You have a Call of Duty account. Let's say you bought a skin. Let you sell the skin in the game, and it'll give you COD points. Then you could take those COD points, because you have a COD account, to any Call of Duty game. But they won't let you do that because they'd make less money, right? They could do that with FIFA card packs. They could do that with literally anything, but they don't, because the thing is, nobody buys NFTs because they like NFTs. They buy NFTs because they want to make money, right? Like NFTs don't have like everyone talks about all these things that they can do, but really like in the current state of the world, like they don't really have a real function that anybody actually needs right now, right? So people are just buying them to get rich. Like there's no reason to buy them other than to make money. Right, like you're not buying $1,000 picture just to show it off. Like, so that's a problem when you have a bunch of people only buying things for the purpose to make money. It just ends up being like inevitably, it ends up being something that you end up either like a bunch of people lose a bunch of money and then a couple people make a bunch of money. Like it just ends up getting rugged. Like that's what happens. That's my opinion. Again, you don't have to agree with that. Oh, I'm not angry. When I get passionate, people think I'm mad. I'm not mad at all. Like it's frustrating because I've had a lot of devs get upset with me because I don't want to cover their game because it has NFTs in it. But yeah, no, I'm not mad. I'm just a little passionate. I get a little ranty at times. Everybody says I sound mad. Like when I'm explaining stuff to people, they'll say I'm yelling. I'm like, I'm just loud.
ドルモンです。あ、これドルモンなんですね。あんたが持ってるやつ。これね。これとほぼ一緒。いやーいいな。デザインは違う。
Collecting is insane though. I've seen people with like a wall of Funko Pops. And I mean, you know what? Like, if you're collecting, but you know what the thing is? Like with Funko Pops, like the actual pops, I have a lot of Funko Pops. I don't try to collect all of them, but I collect the ones I like because I think they look cool. Right, so that's a use for it. I don't think anybody's buying NFTs because they think they look cool. Like, if that was the case, you could just hit save as on someone's profile picture and save the picture. Like, what the NFT doesn't do anything. But like, you know, if you have a bunch of like figures and toys and stuff like that you want to like put on the walls, like that's like an aesthetic collectible thing that you enjoy. But I don't see people doing that with NFTs.
デジモンのアニメと出会ってデジモン好きになってで今こうやって仕事してるのも全部クロワさんのおかげなんでね。
Like you're saying, Ed, it's just a title, so it can be used on a game for someone else. Yeah, exactly. Like you could just like use it. Like you could just have like games that have like connected systems that let you do that. Like how Pokemon lets you transfer some of your Pokemon forward. Like they could do stuff like that, right? Instead of having to rely on NFTs for that.
開発一度頑張ってまいりますので、皆様ぜひご期待ください。お願いします。以上デジモン
I wish more games would take from Warzone. It's grindy heavy, but it doesn't feel like you have to spend money if you know what you're doing. I haven't played enough Warzone to really have an opinion on it, personally. I've played like the multiplayer for MW2. I feel kind of like I wasted my money, but yeah, I've played that. Stop yelling at us, and I'm so scared. Yeah, I just get the ones that I think are cool, but I ended up selling a lot of them because I needed extra money. Anything get announced game-wise? No. Korean language version of Digimon card game. I only want the North Korean versions. No, I'm just kidding. Can you imagine if they had North Korean? I don't know if the language is any different between the two, but I'm assuming there's like different dialects. Can you imagine if they had like a North Korean version? Like that would be hardcore collectible. Not that they would. They wouldn't even be allowed there, but... Oh, I said Warframe, not Warzone. Oh, my bad. Digimon fan meetup will also be held in America. Yeah, sorry, my bad. I thought you said Warzone.
Digimon Fan Meetup, an exhibition of over 140 artworks. Expect an exciting Digimon card game training corner and a Digimon Next Order video game demo.
Like, come on! Like, what do you need a demo for a game that's already out on PS4?
Kenji Watanabe.
Stop.
Visitors will receive a special guidebook and prizes such as a Digimon card game promotional pack. The Digimon card game 2022.
Like, cool. You guys want to? I'll buy a plane ticket to go to America to play the Digimon World Next Order demo that I could just buy on PS4. Probably used for like $20. But I won't be able to run in that version. So you know. Uchida from Shueisha to talk about the Digimon Comic Award. Okay. Except for hanging out at this bus. Does anyone agree that if Digimon starts putting out wanted games that they will close the gap between them and Pokemon? I don't think that they'll ever sell as much as Pokemon, but I really do think that the biggest monster taming games we've seen sell in recent times is like Temtem at like 1 million sales. Say what you want about Temtem, but I like that's got about 1 million. I think, or Monster Hunter Stories as well. I think a Digimon game could hit more than 1 million. Like a Digimon RPG that, you know, plays well. I think it could really, you know, at least close the gap more than 1 million versus 20 million. You know what I mean? Like, I think they can get a few million sales if they really. But the thing is, like, it's not just releasing a game. You have to market it. You have to actually put effort into appealing to a worldwide audience, not just Japan. Japan's such a small place compared to the entire Earth. Pokemon does well because it sells worldwide. Yeah, like Survive hit 500,000 and they barely marketed it here. And it's a visual novel tactical RPG. Just keep that in mind. I don't think that's Pokemon's main weapon, to be honest. Oh, or detected copyrighted audio and your video in your stream. Your stream may be temporarily blocked. Let me know if I go black, guys. Let me know if the screen goes black.
そういった権利も与えられる今までにない特別な漫画賞となってます。すごいことですね。すごくないですか？今までね。
Yokai Watch could do well too, but I don't know if like they're gonna have that same sort of like, because there was a point in time when Digimon, at least the anime in the West, was just as popular as Pokemon. Most people know what Digimon is. Whereas I don't think a lot of people would know what Yokai Watch is. Like enough people do, but I think like if you're gonna talk to like 100 like random people on the street, you're gonna a lot more people are gonna know what Digimon is versus Yokai Watch.
なるほど。もうどんな経歴の方でも関係なく受け付けてます。そしてこの漫画本日から投稿開始となります。はい。なるほどなるほど。今から募集するじゃないですか。はい。ちょっとよかったら今見てる人たちに、内田さんはどんな作品を期待してるかちょっと。やっぱデジモンといえば
So how are you gonna enter?
冒険するような漫画多かったん
I'll
です
just draw
が、
stick Digimon.
もうラブコメであったり、ギャグ漫画だったり、もうデジモンを使ったスポーツ漫画だったり、もうね今までにないもう
デジモンっていうキャラクターが出ていればもう何でも OK だと思う。
Rom-com, a comedy, or even a sports
デジモン湯煙事件とかも OK。
Digimon Hot Spring
どんな
Mystery.
事件なのかね。
I'm pretty sure if they made a manga called like that, they might as well just make it a hentai manga. Sorry, manga. Might as well just make it a hentai one at that point, because you already know Renemon's going to be in
そう
it.
いうことですね。
いいですね。
はい、もうデジタルモンスターも25周年、もう関係者はね、もうアイデア出し尽くしてるんですよ。新しい才能を求めてるんで、ぜひね、とんでもない、未だかつてない、誰も見たことないデジモン漫画を投稿してほしいです。締め切りは5月31日です。ぜひ素敵な作品をお待ちしております。
お待ちしてます。でもそれだけ
The only stipulation is that you have to be Japanese. Just lie and say you're in Japan.
デジタルモンスター25周年の集大成となる本を作っております。その名も
Yeah, exactly. Like if they were gonna tell us about these multiple games in the works, this would be the perfect time to do it. We're like the video game people just not available. Is that what's going on? Like were they just not free?
考慮紙というものを持ってきました。考慮紙というのは本を作る過程で、内容が合ってるかチェックするための紙なんですが、デジモンそもそもどういったものなのっていう裏設定をねまとめたページであったり、
うわ懐かしい。
さらに液晶玩具とそこに収録されているもう育成可能デジモン、そのドット絵をね
Oh, we got
集め
stickers
た
though,
ページ
guys.
であったり、あと、スマホに貼ったりして使えるシールであったり、もうねいろんなものを集めた最高の本を今作ってます。
Okay, I genuinely want to know if like people are having any issues at all, or if it's just like the video game
デジモン
community.
ウェブでアンケートを取らせてもらっていた回答も掲載予定で
Just
す。
Japan.
で今回本の方に
Artwork's really important. Don't act like you don't want a lady
素敵な
Devimon.
コメントが
Stop
結
this.
構多かったので少し紹介させてもらおうと思います。
嬉しいですね。
液晶玩具にまつわるご自身の
I feel like most people who aren't enjoying it would just leave though.
まず一つ目。
Whereas you guys are sticking around because we're chilling.
ゲーム禁止の過程だったので、
book.
買ってもらえず、ソフトデパー
I
ト
want
に
a
際
rom-com.
D3 を万歩計だと申
Wait, can I
告
make
して
this
買ってもらいました。
Yeah, that should help. Okay.
普段は祖父の部屋に隠しておいて、祖父と散歩しながらデジモンを育てていました。友人宅には本体はないのにもかかわらず、
Re-digitize, am
な
I
ぜ
a
か
joke
デン
to
ダル
you?
2の攻略本だけがあり、友人よりも読み込んで内容を覚えていました。最終的に本を譲ってもらい、ペンデラムを
Lord, nobody in this chat is normal. That's what they said.
想像して楽しんでいました。
いいですね。
これは結構あるあるですよね。
副長寺おじいちゃん
I'm
ありがとう
sticking
ござい
around for
ました。
Big Ed. Hey. I forgot how popular the other parts of Digimon are. But that's the thing, like it's cool to talk about it and stuff like that, but like
いいですよね。
いいですね。
like did we need a concert? Did we need did we need like the card battles? Like you know what I mean? It's not a big deal. Like I'm not sitting here complaining that they're not giving me exactly what I want. I'm just kind of like confused what the thought process was to have like an hour-long like interview with the voice actors of two different series and stuff like that, right?
死にますよね。
これがね結構またね育っていく上のドラマを生んで一喜一憂するんですよね。
その儚さがまた素敵です。
I need a new video game, someone commented.
なるほど。
で最後に
RIP 3 hours equals nothing.
修学旅行中にデジモンミニを購入したことです。
That's what they're
沖
saying
縄へ
there.
の修学旅行にちょうどミニの発売日が重なり、現地で探すもののデパートや玩具屋さんがなく。
Yeah, they definitely need to invest more. It's kind of like that thing where it's like because the games maybe aren't selling like crazy, they don't want to invest. But the thing is, like, you can't just like okay, again, Digimon Survived, had a lot of fun with it, but it's a tactical RPG visual novel. You can't release that in the West and expect it to do amazing. It's not the type of game a lot of Westerners are into. That's just how it is, right? Like it doesn't have that same worldwide appeal. Like it's very niche, right? You can't just release Next Order for as a port and expect that to sell well. It's just like with Monster Rancher 1 and 2 DX. Like you can't release just a port and just be like, oh, it didn't do that well. I guess they don't want our games. Like you need to put in like marketing. You need to put in like people need to know about these games. I didn't even know what Digimon Cyber Sleuth was until you guys in the comments on some of my early YouTube videos were like, oh, you should check this out. Right, like they need more marketing. Like, they need more, like they need to like Pokemon's good at marketing. That's one thing they're good at. Like they will give us information. But yeah, no game stuff by the looks of it. We got toys in the ending concert. And it doesn't have to be turn-based. Again, they could have different things, but they need to experiment more because clearly, like, people want Digimon video games, but they have to, like, they have the Digimon story franchise, and I think that is what's going to have more widespread appeal. Most people like story more than world, right? That's just how it is. Like a lot of people don't want to raise their Digimon, unfortunately. Like, it is what it is, right? So, like, I think they should put more worldwide attention to the next story game, but they're not. Like, they could have at least talked about it. Like, sure, it's not primarily a video game franchise, but we got 10 minutes for the video games. That's it. Yeah, I don't want them to sell 20 million copies. I don't think that's good, because then they'll start being sus. Let them sell like 2 or 3 or 4 million copies, just enough to get them to taste the money, but not enough to become ridiculous.
液晶玩具についていろいろな情報をお届けできればと思っております。
はい、というわけで本日のお品書きはこちらでございます。というわけですね、バイタルブレス B コーナーということで、今までバイタルブレス B まだ
They literally admit on stream that they're out of ideas.
こういうアプリゲーム
Someone commented
できてるんですよっていうところもお話したりとかですね、できたらなというふうに思ってます。そして、ユーザー投票企画やりましたね。デジモンエボリューション。
I love a Digimon game like Monster Hunter Stories have Digimon mounts. That'd be cool.
新しい情報も満載ということで、このねお品書きを見てるだけでちょっとワクワクしてる画面の前の皆さんもいらっしゃるのではないでしょうか。
Yeah, you're right. World did have a bunch of different gameplay styles. I would take a re-release of Digimon on PS1. They could literally re-release it a trilogy. Digimon 1, 2, and 3, the trilogy. Like so many other game franchises have. You think if they saw a ton, they would get lazy and just push out games? Yeah, 100% they would. You think I don't trust anyone to be above that. It's easy to say they wouldn't, but it's not necessarily Digimon, it's Bandai. Right? Like, sure, I mean, Bandai, I think, is a better publisher than, like, Activision. But, like, if Digimon got as big as Pokemon, just think about it. Like, they would literally control everything about Digimon. That's just how it is, unfortunately. Like, a lot of publishers are just... a lot of publishers, they're not gamers, right? It's a movie plush tuber.
ホーム画面またはメモリーを選択し、決定ボタンを押してメモリーを差し込みます。データの書き込みが完了したらメモリーを外してバイタルブレスを装着してください。
Coromon had an update. I know it did it. It basically lets your Coromon like look different even if they don't have that potential. My buddy Barry made a video about it. I didn't think it was necessary for me to make a whole video about it. It's a small update.
デジモンの誕生から100時間のうちに各種トレーニングをすることでステータスをアップすることができます。パンチ20秒間パンチをしましょ
う。What is going on?
攻撃に関わる数値 AP がアップします。クランチ
What is this, Digimon Fit?
しましょう。体力に関わる数値 HP がアップします。ダッシュ20秒間ダッシュをしましょう。
She's not dashing, she's jogging.
命中回避に関わる数値 BP がアップします。スクワット20秒間スクワットをしましょう。
Oh my god.
デジモンの進化に関わる数値 PP がアップします。デジモンたちと共に楽しく運動しながら体を鍛えましょう。
You know what? I won't hate on it. It's getting people exercising. That's fine. People need to exercise more. It's good for your mental health. It's good for your body. That's a dub.
アドベンチャーでしか出会えない強敵もいます。特定のステージをクリアすると進化ルートが開放され、新たなデジモンを育てることができるようになります。
Dude, you know what? I was gonna say like I wouldn't mind a bracelet that like made me level up. That'd be pretty dope. Like, oh, you just benched X amount, yeah, you just leveled up to level 5.
育成をお休みする時の保管やパートナーデジモンの交代はキャラクターから行えます。新たなデジモンをパートナーに変更した後、こちらに保管されます。
Is that how it works? I've never used a vital bracelet. Like, it's not really my If that's actually how it works, I might get one. What the heck? That's actually kind of cool.
サポートアタックに駆けつけてくれるデジモンはキャラクター内に保管してあるサポートに設定したいデジモンの画面で選択ボタンを長押しすることで設定
If you get lazy, the Digimon just gets huge and dies.
ホーム画面の状態で NFC 搭載のスマートフォンや自動販売機の NFC リーダー等に近づけることで
Relax, guys. They said NFC, not
ランダムで出現する
NFT.
敵デジモンとオートバトルが開始します。敵に勝てないと思ったら決定ボタン長押しで逃げることも可能。デジモンを強化しましょう。トレーニングや NFC バトルで
You can't use it because your wrists are too big? It's like, yeah, this is gonna help you exercise and lose weight, but we're gonna make sure it's tiny.
無料のコンパニオンアプリバイタルブレスアリーナと連動して遊ぶことができます。アプリではデジモンをアプリに転送することで育成したデジモンたちを保存することができます。またリアルタイムで世界中のユーザーとバトルが楽しめるオンラインバトルを実装。アプリ上のバトルは
They should do it so the vital bracelets you have to actually fight in real life. So like if you beat the pulp out of someone, then you win.
数字順にタップ。コンボをつなげることで攻撃力をアップすることができます。防御ターンでは動くゲージをタイミングよくタップ。
The VBE, what's VBE? Vital bracelet. E, what does E stand for?
もう一体のキャラクターが味方への攻撃をかばってくれるプロテクトや
I hate how the sleeping works though. When you stop, it gets mad. You're not allowed to sleep.
ダブルアタックを駆使して戦いましょう。
I drive all day. It's gonna think I'm a lazy piece of crap.
バトル時には各デジモン
Either that or it's gonna think I'm moving all the time.
戦局を
Like, wow, this guy is just like running like 200 kilometers a
あなた
day.
だけの最強チームを結成し、まだ見ぬ世界中のライバルたちと競い合いましょう。またオンライン大会も定期的に開催予定。バイタルブレ
Oh,
ス
BE is a new
コン
line.
パニオン
Okay.
アプリバイタルブレスアリーナは iOS、Android 向けに好評配信中です。
I might try one of these out.
はいというわけでね、VTR 見てもらいましたけれども、バイタルブレス B 前のバイタルブレスシリーズとね比べてもちょっとパワーアップしてる部分もあるので、そういったところも含めて改めてブレモンからご紹
Make
介お
some
願いします。
gains.
はい、というわけで改めて
Make some
バイタルブ
Digimon
レス B
gains.
ですが、こちら大きく3つのポイントございます。
I'll put up a
行ったトレーニングに
a
応じて
Digimon
デジモン
YouTube
のステータス
channel
が
called
アップします
Digimon
はい
Gains.
これ VTR
And I'll just take videos of I'll just be one of those like annoying gym people with a camera. I'll just do squats for you guys right in front of the camera and just flex in the mirrors.
育成が楽しむことができるようになってます。
They're $70 bucks. Jesus, maybe never mind. Maybe I might
新たな
not.
進化の可能性を広げることができます。
はい。これはアドベンチャーモード、いくつかステージがあって、それを歩いた歩数に応じてどんどんクリアしていくみたいな感じのモードになってて、倒してクリアすると新しい進化が解放される感じなんですね。
はい、そうです。なので
I'll start with Digimon Gains and then I'll start threatening people. I'll become the next vegan Gains but for Digimon. I'll be like, I will cut your throat with this Digimon.
怪獣のライバルたちと戦うことができるようになってます。
はい。前もバイタルブレスシリーズってアプリ実はあったんですけ
You
ど、
can use your own original team to battle against rivals across the world. I mean, that would be a cool like battle simulator thing that they could do for online play. That'd be
バ
cool.
トルということで1対1じゃなくてチーム戦みたいな感じになってますね。
はい。なのでより戦略性が試されるような形となっております。という形でですね、3つのポイントが主に前回のバイタルブレスから進化しているポイントとなっております。
Maybe Bandai is confusing the word video game
バイ
for
タルブレス B で
game.
育成したデジモンを
Video games. I just came back from a fresh, warm shower. Nice. Leomon will supervise your exercise. Your first mission will be to kill him. No, I actually think it's. I actually think that's a cool thing. Like if it like works out with you, like I actually think that's pretty cool.
こちらですね、いろいろ我々も運営しながら、こういったところ
Although I'm pretty sure if I went back to jujitsu and I wore a vital bracelet while I was training, I'm pretty sure I'd get bullied. The lower belts would just not respect me.
そしてですね、今ちょっとお話しした無料のアプリバイタルブレスアリーナでは、なんと今現在進行形で大会を実施しているんですよね。
はい、そうなんです。ここでですね、現在
Does a vital bracelet connect to the internet?
カップについてご紹介いたします。
はい。
今回のデジモンコンカップですが、このようなエギュレー
That's
ショ
what
ン
they
で
want you to
開
think,
催してお
Piggy
りま
Dash.
す。
はい、なるほどね。今回も今までやってきた大会実はちょっとあったんですけど、それと同じように期間中に10回バトルにチャレンジして、そこの中で
Yeah, they still kill other Digimon.
イベントになってますね。
Well, but then again, the Digimon get turned into
ランキン
eggs.
グ報酬としてアプリ
So
内
they
で
just
使用
beat
できる
them until they
限定
become
の
babies
背
again.
景プレートも配布いたします。こちらですね、実は順位に応じてもらえるプレートのデザインも変わってきますので、上位を目指して皆さん
Leomon Rule
ぜひ頑張って
34 would
みて
just
く
be
だ
a
さい。
man
こちらの大会は
with a
実はもう
cat
開催中
helmet
でして
or a
こちら
cat
日本時
a
間
cat
の
mask.
2月の12日日曜日
Leomon's just a guy with a
23
cat
時
face.
59分までとなっております。
Are they talking about a new Digimon game?
終
No.
わった後からでも全然参加できますので、デジモンコン見終わった後にですね、ぜひ皆さん参加していただければというふうに思います。
ではデジモン先生、ちょっとここらで我々もエキシビジョンマッチやってみませんか。
なるほど。今から
They're
俺
gonna
たちの
battle.
アプリ戦う姿を見せるってことですか？
そうです。皆さんまだアプリのこと知らない方とかもいると思うので、
そうね。これだけねたくさんの方見ていらっしゃるとしたら、デジモンまだバイタルブレス B やってない
So
っていう人もいるかもしれないんで、
Basically.
ここら辺で見せときますか。こういう感じの遊びだよっていうのを。
An almost naked furry.
戦うっていうのも
That's
ちょっと
Leomon
もった
Rule
いないなっていう
34.
ふうに思うので、勝ったらちょっと僕がデジモン先生の座もらっちゃっていいですか？
そういう企画なのこれ。
もうやっちゃいたいと思います。
Then we had a French fry
今
Digimon.
後のね動画で俺がデジモン先生で名乗れ
That lets you store Digimon so you can get a new one. Okay.
もうその白衣も奪ってありますよ。
なるほど。ここでビリビリに破かれてしまう可能性があると。
はい、そうです。
じゃあ本気でやるしかないじゃないですか。
やっちゃってみましょう。
はい。
They're Majin Buu.
というわけでね、早速バトルをやっていこうと思うんですけれども、じゃあまずはムレモンからどういうデジモンを本日持ってきたのかを教えてください。
はい。僕が
Wait, so they're fighting on the phones?
は
Not the
こいつ
bracelet?
らです。
はい。
Oh, I get it. So you download the app on your phone,
はい
it connects.
そう
Okay,
です
okay, okay. I get it.
ガ
I
ンダム
get
系統の
it.
究極体2体揃えてきちゃいまし
あ
た。
ら。
そしてなんとランクは
What's the battery life like on
A
these
と
things?
A です。
なるほどね。ランク A ね。
これめちゃくちゃ頑張りましたよ。
I might review one of
大変なんで
these.
すから A にするの
Why not?
そうか。
相当で、しかもですよ、このアビリティもですね、
A Digivice would be dope.
レアっていうことで、アビリティチケット
But it does connect to your wrist. Like I feel like working out with the Digivice would
な
suck.
るほどね。
はい。じゃあ次デジモン先生。
I'd want a Digivice that doesn't even do anything, just for cosmetic purposes.
カズチモン。インペリアルドラモン。
But I also probably wouldn't walk around wearing one because then people would want to talk to me. Like, oh, you like Digimon too? I'd be like, please don't speak to me. I'm an introvert.
調整若干ミスってしまったんですけれども、バイタル9994。
ちょっと待ってくださいよ。
インペリアルドラモンパラディモード、バイタル値マックスの9999。
Crane on bracelet, fight on phone. Gotcha.
はい。で、ちょっと見てください。これヒットポイント、HP、AP、BP。すべて乾燥しております。
いや、そりゃそうですよね。S ランクなんですから。
はい。でしかもね、アビリティ見てください。
Why is that one Digimon just like picks like just an outline?
はい。というわけでね、俺もデジモン先生の座を奪われるわけにもいかないんで、早速バトルを始めていこうかな。
Digimon Sensei? I thought he was Digimon Professor. What is this?
はい。
じゃあやっていきますか。
やっていきますか。はい。いや軽くひねり倒してあげますよ。
いや、負けませんよ。
YouTube sensation, leave me alone.
今回のアプリはね、こういう感じで2対2のチーム戦という形になっております。
そうなんです。戦略が大事ですからね。先方
You're far more extroverted than me.
先方のデジモンとかをね、2体しか選んで選択ができるということで、じゃあわしはこいつで、
僕はこいつだ。
はい。でまずコイントスで先行後攻が決まると。
うわ、後攻だ。
じゃあ僕先行ということで。で攻撃と守備のターンがそれぞれ交互に訪れるって感じですよね。
うわ、でもインペリアルドラモンかっこいいっすね、やっぱり
ね。じゃあ僕は早速これで、はい。で攻撃が始まるとね、こうやってタップして数字を少ない小さい数字からどんどん押していってコンボつなげていくっていうような、はい、話をやっていきます。いやこう解説しながらやるの難しいな。
結構あれですよね、このテーマの技術というかも要求されるというか。
いやそうなのよ。はい。でエクセレント14コンボ。はい。
Metabots needs to come back to the West. They need to figure out what's going on with that copyright crap.
どれぐらいダメージ入るんだ。お、そこそこ食らったんじゃない？
ワクチンなんでね、相性的にはそこまで悪くないはずです。
はい。
They need to figure out what's going on.
いっちゃおうかな。
じゃあ僕はこれで。はいよ。
この日のために僕鍛えてきましたからね。
あ、めちゃくちゃ練習した。
めっちゃ強いっすよ。いけ。
いやー、何個もつなげてくるんだ。
よし、20コンボ。やりました。
めちゃくちゃいったやん。
Pokemon Showdown Digimon Edition。
やっぱ無言でやるの卑怯だと思うんだよね。
いやちゃんとなんか喋んないとね。
ちゃんとやってほしい。
確かに。
はい。お、大攻撃きた。
いいですね。このエフェクトもかっこいいですよ。全然聞いてない。
つえ
ー。嘘でしょ。
つえ
ー。ちょっと待って。やばい。
Can you get that in the West?
じゃあ僕の攻撃なんですね。
ちょっと待ってください。まずいです。
I know, because I know Digimon had a crossover with Metabots.
はい、そして僕はダブルアタックを選択しました。
Okay, basically someone the IP for Metabots, the trademark, expired in like Europe, and someone bought the trademark, and now they're selling some NFT shit. Another example, they sold a coin that got rugged apparently, and now they have another coin. Just another example. Like, do you see why? Like, I'm not even one of those people that's like, again, like, there's people who literally make it their life to go on Twitter and argue about NFTs. It's just, you know, they say when there's smoke, there's fire, and every time something NFT related is involved, there's some sussiness.
結構いいダメージ入りました。
なかなか入ったね。
いいね。
いやー、ちょっとさ、そろそろ本気出しますか。
ちょっと待ってくださいって。やばいやばい。
いいよ。
ここ大事だぞ。
もう俺は無言になる。無言になる。
Yeah, but it's not actually by the Metabots people. They just stole the IP or the trademark. Sorry.
いや、まだまだやっぱ技術足りないんじゃないですか。
ああ、そういうこと。
Does the Amazon one have the how small are the wrist bracelets? Because like I'm not like a tiny little skinny guy. I'm not massive, but I'm not a skinny guy, and I got decently sized arms. All right. Like how small is the bracelet? Like I want it to be able to fit on my wrist. I got that extra wrist strength from all that PH I've been watching. No, I'm just kidding.
削れ削れ。うわー、やっぱ効いてないな。いやー、これ白熱しますね、やっぱり。
まあ
これやばい。一体も削れないまま終わってしまうんじゃないか。まずいぞ。
まあ楽しい時間もそろそろ終わりっていうことよ。
ちょっと待って。
I think if you're a fan of the vital bracelets, at least you're getting something here.
どうだ？
いけいけ。
36%。
So okay, I'm not working out as heavy as I used to. You guys, I'm okay. I've always been someone who's cared more about like strength than toning. So like measurement wise, my arms last time I measured, this is a long time ago, okay? Last time I measured, my arms measured at 18 inches around the biceps. Now, I know that's considered like kind of big. I don't look that big because I'm not like super cut. But I'd have to measure my wrist though. Like I did have pretty big arms at one point. They're probably smaller now. But yeah, so like my wrists aren't like massive, but they're also not small. Like I don't know. I'll have to see how big they are. Because if someone was saying they were having issues with like the wrists, like I gotta see. Buff Ed, LOL. Again, I'm not like I don't look jacked. Like I don't look super jacked or anything. But I got that strength, you know. I was benching 315 at one point.
これということはシリスもあれ？あれ？
インペリアルドラモン強すぎませんかちょっと。
なんでほらもう俺カズチも使ってないんだけどな僕。
ちょっとまあいやカズチも皆さんお見せしますよちゃんと。
お見せしますよ。
一応ね。
I do gotta cut a little bit. Having kids made me gain a few pounds. I need to focus more on cardio. But I got a gym literally right across the street from my house. Like literally, like I'm not even kidding. Like if I look out my front door, the gym's right there. So that's a nice thing to have. The hours at the gym kind of suck. I'm too tall for my. I'm not that tall. I'm like 5'9" and a half. I'm like slightly above average male height. But I have like really long arms and legs. I'm like an orangutan. Gym leader of LA Fitness. Yeah, I'm not that tall, but it's kind of weird because like, so my brother, he's 6'1", But when we measure shoulder to shoulder, I'm taller. But then his neck and his head make him taller than me. Like, I have, like, a short neck and, like, a short head. So, like, if you measure by shoulders, I'm pretty tall. But then my neck just screws me over. Did someone make a donation? Because it says I'm at 90. I was at 60 last time I checked. Or maybe it just converted to, I think it just converted to Canadian. I think that's what happened. You guys are killing it. Holy shit. Thank you guys so much, everybody who donated. I also have a Patreon if anybody's interested. I do, well, we have a whole Patreon server. That's like what you get for like $1. I'll do like teasers and stuff for new videos. For the $3 tier, we have my unreleased videos, which I'll probably throw this there just to give them something, because I have a few unreleased videos, but not too many. This is definitely getting taken down by Bandai and all those anime companies anyway. There's no way I can keep it on the channel. 5, we got like early videos. 10, your name will show up like at the end of my regular videos. And then there's a few other tiers too. Like we have one tier, the highest one, like I'll do like private streams with like all the god patrons once a month. We have a lot of fun there. We're trying to beat Ornstein and Smo and Dark Souls. I'm a little bit rusty. Hey, what's up, Bisloba? Or Marina, as you're referred to on YouTube. Here before takedown.
いやー負けました。いやね普通にねもう完膚なきまでに大人げなくやってしまいましたけれども。
My sister's actually the same height as me. I have back problems because I have flat feet, but that's different. But yeah, my sister's also 5'9".
ルーム ID さえ分かればこうやって部屋に入ってバトルもできるんで、ぜひ皆さんもねまだバイタルブレス B を買ってない人は買っていただいてこういうところでやっていただければなというふうに思います。というわけでバイタルブレス B ってなんだ？バイタルブレス B を改めてご紹介のコーナーでした。
You know what? I will say I'm kind of interested in the Vital Bracelet now. I think it'll motivate me to work out a little more. Maybe get swole again.
いよいよこちらのコーナーやってまいりました。皆さん心の準備はよろしいですか？はい、まあ皆さん楽しみにしている方もね結構いらっしゃるかと思うんで。
The thing is, when you get to like really heavy weights, you start to feel it in your joints, and you're just like, well, that's not a muscle. I shouldn't be feeling it there. So like, I don't think I'm gonna do like heavy anymore, but I definitely wanna go back to like being more active. Alright, let's see the merch. You're right. Well, yeah, what happened to the subtitles? They just decided they didn't need them anymore. It might be a waste of money. I don't know. I think the exercise aspect might just be some little bit of dopamine I get with my workouts. Because that's why I focus so much on strength. I like numbers. I mean, I'm a YouTuber. I like numbers. Like every time my sub count goes up, like I'm like, oh, you know, we're improving. Like it gives you like a measurable number. I like grinding camos in Call of Duty because it's like number grinding. I like RPGs. So like if I'm gaining stats for working out, it's gonna make me want to do it just cause. Like I like progression systems. It was the first bridal. Oh, okay, cool, Lucas. They figured out we quit watching. That gets a hero bracelet so that he can get the MHA or some Demon Slayer so he can rise his own little anime character.
正常期でガムドラモン、成熟期アレスタードラモン、完全体アレスタードラモン。
Wait, it starts out as a dragon and turns into a man? That's very Digimon. Yeah, where did the subtitles go? They got rid of them. That's not me. Like, look, these are the YouTube ones. They're all Japanese. They literally don't expect English people to still be here.
でこちらねマグナキットモンとかガムドラモンとかの詳細が気になる方はデジモンウェブのデジモン図鑑にいろいろ詳細書いてありますので
I'm currently working on a serious game project, educational. I signed an NDA. Oh, okay, cool, cool,
収録されるわけなんですけれども、最終的な新数こちらになっております。
Is that the Digimon? Okay, so I haven't watched it yet because I don't want to spoil it. No, it's not. Never mind. I thought he kind of looked like the one from that last Evolution Kizuna movie. I haven't seen that movie yet because I want to watch. I haven't watched Try, so I want to watch Try and I want to rewatch Adventure 2 as well.
すっごいかっこいいので、楽しみにしていただきたいなというふうに思います。そしてあれ最後のところ枠
ガンダム
ハテナになってるの見つけたんですけど、これは
よく気づきました。こちらですね、シークレットのデジモンとなっておりまして、
なるほど。
実際に皆様がこちらのディムカードで遊んでいただいて、
Rise Greymon
デジモンとなっておりますので、
なるほど。
はい、
ここはあえて隠しておくっていうことなんですね。
はい、ぜひ皆さんその目で確かめてみてください。
はい。
では続いてはこちら。
Like the merch.
ランページオブザビーストディム。はい。獣系のディム B メモリ。
Next up we have the Beast B Memory Rampage. Okay.
ではこちら結果発表の方をしたいと思います。結果はこちら。はい。成長期パスコモン。成熟期マットレオモン。
Like the fact that the subtitles will disappear and stuff, like it shows that they didn't put a lot of like they didn't put a lot of care into making sure like it appealed to the West at all. Like it was more so like this is a Japanese event, you guys can watch if you want.
個人的な話をまたするとですね、究極体キングエテモンがここにいたと思うんですけど、俺めちゃくちゃ好きだったからね、ちょっと。
You don't need to watch Try to Enjoy. I at least want to rewatch Adventure 2, at the very least. It's not good, is it? Is it bad?
今のうちに開発の胸モンにプレッシャーをかけておきます。キングエテモンを早く実装してくださいと。
キングエテモンですか。承知いたしました。
検討をしておいてください。
検討はしておきます。ということでですね、B メモリーランページオブザビーストディムに。
You like The Last of Us? I haven't watched the show, but I like the first game. I haven't played the second game though. When I heard how dirty they did Joel's character in the second game, I said, no, I'm not buying this.
なるほど。アポロモンとディアナもデジモンストーリーズのゲームで出てたキャラクター。
はい、そうです。
しかもこの2体がジョグレスしたグレイスノバモンもいる。はい。これ激アツじゃないですか。
Why is it so bad? Like, what's so bad about Try? Like, I'm just curious. Because I have no idea.
というのは、すべてアドベンチャーで解放することができるデジモンとなっておりますので、ぜひ皆さんガムドラモンだったりとかファスコモンたちを育成してみたいとなった場合は歩いてアドベンチャーして倒してゲットしてみてください。はい。さて、今回結果発表したこちらの B メモリーたちですが、こちらですね。
Skip Try and Last
次のような形で発売予定となっております。
Well, there's nothing to skip too. Last Evolution is supposed to be the end, right?
実はですね、本日こちらの商品のサンプルを持ってきましたので、今回特別に皆さんにお見せしたいと思います。
なるほど、初公開。
初公開です。それがこちらです。こちらですね。
It wasn't super great, but nice. Okay. Bad character writing mostly.
商品になっておりまして、こちらは今回の投票で皆さんに選んでいただいた B メ
They
モリ
butchered the story. The only adventure anime that's effectively bad is Try. The rest is decent upwards. Bad writing, ignored 2's existence. Oh, okay. 2 is good until the Emperor arc ends, then it goes downhill. That's what I've heard. Because I've watched parts of 2.
キラキラしてるというか、普段使いしやすいデザインになっております。本体のマークもこういった金箔のようなものを使用してまして、かなり
There's a new Adventure 2 movie. I'm curious about that.
極め付けはこちらボタンの部分金色。
本当だ、ボタン金だ。
そうです。で、こちらのバンド留めも金色なので、黒と金のかなり
プレミア感のある感じのね、デザインにしているんだ。
そうなんです。そしてパッケージも実は本日お持ちしております。
We haven't received any information about Nexomon 3, Rob. And because so many people were toxic about the Abyssals, and when I say toxic, I don't just mean like critiquing it, because that wasn't it. A lot of people liked it. People were harassing the developers to like come out with the free DLC update. When's it coming? Day 684, whatever. Like it wasn't that many days, but you know, day 106. Since the announcement, like just so the developer literally said like, I don't want to do this next time. Basically, like next time we're not going to show you guys anything until it's closer to being done. So like I have a feeling Nexomon 3 might pop up as a trailer and might release in like a few months after. So I have no idea what's going on. They're keeping it under wraps, and honestly, I don't blame them. But like for all we know, it could come out this year or maybe not. I have no idea. It's pretty good. The Abyssal's pretty good. Day 4000. That's like over 100 years ago.
B メモリと植物型、昆虫型の B メモリとなっております。なるほど。ではまずはですね、鳥天使型の B メモリのラインナップをご紹介いたします。こちらです。
Yeah, that it ruins it for people like us that just genuinely want to know when the next game's coming out. I mean, to be honest, if it doesn't come out this year, there's a lot of good games coming this year, but just my thing is like, you guys notice the genre's been pretty quiet, especially in terms of releases. We don't know when any of these 2023 games are coming out. They're all just slated for 2023, and you know, I have a feeling that like they might get delayed. Because the games that never have like definitive windows, they always end up getting delayed. So we'll see. I think it was just an art thing, Zero.
天使デジモンとしてはまだ未熟なデジモンなんですが、いずれ強大なデジモンへと進化する聖なる力を内包しているデジモンとなっております。なるほど、はい。で、アルケエンジモンの方がですね、ガーゴモンであったりとか、マンティコアモンを使い魔として従えることに長けているデジモンとなっておりまして、こちら詳しくはですね、デジモン図鑑の方が随時公開されますので、そちらをお楽しみにしてください。はい。そして投票候補デジモンはこのような形となっております。
Yeah, they just need that's been my biggest critique of Nexomon, Ryu. Literally just add battle complexity. You have the perfect monster taming game for me, to be honest. Like Nexomon has everything except it needs more battle complexity. That's literally the main thing. Story's great. I like the witty fourth wall breaking humor. It can get a little bit much at times, but usually it's pretty good and not invasive. The open world aspect, I'm not a huge open world person. I don't care if a game's open world, but they have kind of like a semi-open world. I think it worked perfectly. Maybe tone down the scaling a little bit, or have modes. Like, I think they have difficulty they have a custom mode option anyway. Anyway, my point is like Nexomon, it just needs a more complex battle system, and it's like perfect. I personally, I think single battles is fine. I think there's a lot you could do with single battles. Nexomon doesn't have like special stats. It doesn't have dual types. They just need to add some of that. Like, and again, they don't have to do it just like Pokemon. They can do something like SMT or Devil Children or whatever. Like they can do a system like that. They can make up their own completely unique system. They're planning on doing like type affinities, which seemed like an interesting concept where Nexomon would have like percentage types. That might get overcomplicated, but whatever. Like they just need a little bit more battle complexity so the monsters feel more individual. Yeah, it's less complex than Gen 1, 100% it is. But yeah, that's what they need. It's definitely a lot less broken than Gen 1, but definitely less complex as well. Like, there's no dual types. But yeah, you don't need, like, I think Pokemon does fine. Like Pokemon's not a super complex battle system, but I think it's, like, a good standard for how complex a battle system should be at the minimum. Or that's what battle systems should, like that's a good like beginner RPG battle system complexity. So the Pokemon still feel unique, but it's not overly complicated either.
そして2月27日月曜日16時から3月13日月曜日16時までが後半の昆虫植物型の B メモリーの投票となっております。
Half the Digimon is for our 34 people.
公式ツイッターやデジモンウェブをご確認いただき投票にご参加いただければと思います。
はい、皆さん参加できる企画ですのでどしどしご応募ください。はい、というわけでね、まあエボリューション
You have a Discord server for your channel? Yeah, I do. Check it out. It's in the description.
B メモリーはエボリューションボート以外にも盛り上がってるんですよね。
On the description of the video.
こちらですね、来週土曜日2月18日には B メモリージェリーモンディムが発売となります。アニメデジモンゴーストゲームでもついに究極進化を遂げたジェリーモン究極体アンフィモンを育成できる B メモリーとなっておりますので、ぜひ皆さんもお手に取ってみてください。
Yeah, it should be in the description here too. I have it default linked in every video.
お届けいたします。バイタルブレス B 最新情報。
I don't think the problem is with the battle system. I think it's just the animations. Like they need to make animations play simultaneously in Pokemon. Like I don't need to see Leech Seed take place after Toxic, take place after, like it should just all happen at once.
新機能が追加されちゃう。
Hey, no problem, buddy.
まず一つ目、新機能アプリアドベンチャーということで、こちらですね、育ったデジモンと一緒に
Shin Megami Tensei plus Digimon, that'd be sexy.
自分が育成したデジモンをこうストックとしてこう確保しておけると思うんですけど、その子たちをこう冒険に出発させていろんなアイテムをゲットできるようなシステムを現在開発中となっております。
I think a lot of people aren't super comfortable with doubles because like the whole game's played in singles, but then they do their comp in doubles. It's like a lot of people don't run a lot of the doubles abilities. Like That's why a lot of people like doing singles and Smogon and stuff, because it's like you play your whole adventure playing singles. Now you got to learn all these abilities that were useless before, like Helping Hand. I swear to God, I still don't even know what Helping Hand does. Why is Android 18 here?
はい、そうなんです。こちらですね、チームバトルイベントというのはですね、それぞれ世界中のユーザーがこうチームに分かれて戦っていただくようなイベントを開催。
Again, I'm talking about the battle system, not the difficulty of the games. Hey, Ricey. Like, the battle system is not why the games are easy. The games are easy because all the enemies have like 0 EVs in their low levels, and they force an XP share on you. Like, but I don't think that's a problem with the battle system. I think that's a problem with because you can make like you can make hard battles in Pokemon. I'm not just talking about like over leveled Ultra Necrozma who has like 4 really strong attacks, and it's not even that it's hard. It's just like out power scaling you. You can have like you know, better AI that wants to status you more and like actually work up strategies. Like the ROM hack that I was working on for a while, like I made one of the gym leaders have an Azumarill that has Belly Drum and Aqua Jet, and just using the regular Pokemon AI, sometimes it'll just destroy you. Like Belly Drum, Citrus Berry, Aqua Jet. And yeah, and Fire Red, by the way. Added Aqua Jet and Play Rough and all that stuff.
からの佐々木でございます。本日はどうぞよろしくお願いいたします。
はい、お願いします。はい、まあ本当にお笑い芸人みたいな感じでどうもって入ってきて、でまずは丁寧なねご紹介をしていただきましたけれども、でもね今日はこの方だけ。
The Alt-Identifier bot is a Discord bot. It's to stop people from going on alt accounts so that they could cheat with the giveaways, because we had an issue with that. It's literally, it just wants you to verify one of your connected accounts. Like, you can literally use something you don't use. It's just Discord. Like, lots of servers have that bot. My admin set it up because too many people were signing in with alts to cheat the giveaway. Because we do giveaways in the server quite a bit. Like, I give away game keys and stuff like that. Yeah, exactly. Terrestrializing, like they made their gyms even easier by doing that. And why do the gyms have to have types? Why can't they do playstyles? Playstyles would be pretty cool. Like, oh, this gym leader uses Pokemon with high speed stats. Like, and uses like Fake Out a lot. Or this gym leader uses a Rain team. That's not necessarily water. This gym leader uses, I don't know, freaking like fossil Pokemon. Like, you know what I mean? Like, mix it up, man. I wouldn't consider Mega a gimmick when it first came out. Like, it was a thing. It was made a gimmick when they introduced Z moves. You know what I mean? Like, Megas could have just been a permanent feature. They didn't have to be a gimmick. So I don't have to log in with my main Discord with it and use one of my backups. Like, it's not asking for your Discord information. It's gonna ask you to like verify using. I don't remember exactly how it works. So I'm gonna have to ask Barry. I don't know if Barry's still watching, but basically, like when I went on to a server with one of the Alt-Identifier bots, you have to like click like some sort of thing that's like connected to your Discord just to like prove that it's not like an alt account. Like it just asks you to like verify with whatever. It's a normal like it's a Discord bot. It's not anything weird. Trust me. Unless you got $1 million, I'm not trying to steal your personal information. You know what I'm saying?
ありまして、まず簡単にラフみたいなの書いたんですけども、足りないと。
But if you do have $1 million, like you can totally just send me that. It's all good.
書いてほしいって言われて、で、あ、なるほどそういうことかと思って書いたのが今回ので、まあ言っちゃうとイタ社です。
いやでもめちゃくちゃ書き込まれてますよね。
いやいや結構ね楽しんで書きました。
Barry left a long time ago. He died. It's asking me for me to log in. Yeah, like as long as if you have a second account that you want to use instead, that's fine. As long as the account's not like brand new. It basically checks to see how long you've been like had an account, so you're not logging in on an alt. From what I understand, you'll join, it'll send you a DM, And then you just have to fill it, like do whatever it tells you, and it'll get you in. Add you YouTuber though, probably got so much money. Why do you, Mir? I know you're teasing me, but like, you must think I make way more on this than I do. I don't even make half of what I make. Well, actually, okay, you know, minus taxes, because I was thinking like before taxes. Okay, I don't even make a third of what I make at my real job doing YouTube. I just do YouTube because I'm passionate about it. And like the idea of maybe one day doing it full time is intriguing, but like I'm not even close. Like with how expensive things are where I live and how unstable YouTube is. YouTube doesn't pay that much, man.
でね、ちょっと見てもらいたいのがこの裏側のところ、なんと商品にうんち書いちゃいました。しかも
And it depends where you live too, right? And then it depends like, are you getting demonetized? Like I don't have you guys seen my channel. I don't get a lot of sponsors. And there's a lot of sponsors that I've spoken to. Tons of NFT sponsors. Man, if I was a sellout, I'd be riding these. You know how many NFT sponsorships I've gotten? People wanting to pay me just to promote their stupid crypto game. Like I've gotten some sponsorship opportunities, but like a lot of them have been kind of sketchy. Or like they wanted me to say certain things and I didn't feel comfortable saying certain things. But every sponsorship I've done, I've made my own ad read so far. I'm not against doing an ad read if I think the ad read is sensical, but I'm not gonna say like your game's the best game ever when it's not. You know what I'm saying? Like stuff like that. Like I did the Digimon one recently, and I made my own script for that. The Anitons one, I made my own script for that. Nothing sketchy going on there. But I've gotten sponsorships for games that I'm pretty sure were just rug pull scams. But no, I don't take them. Bandai's taking all of Ed's profits. Thanks for not shilling. I care more about my channel growth than I do about the money, if that makes any sense. I care more about getting a silver play button than I do about actual money. But again, don't get me wrong. Like I would love to make this into a full-time business. Like that'd be great if this was like my job. But you know, it is what it is. Like I gotta work my ass off, but it is what it is. Like I do this regardless.
ディアンバンダイにて本日2023年2月12日より予約受付を開始しております。数量限定になりますのでぜひお早めにご予約いただけますと。
Ever heard of Monster Racers? I have heard of it, have not played it. Actually, my buddy Snack, content creator that I've done a collab with, he actually was the one who told me about it. Haven't played it yet though. I do plan on it. I think the idea of a monster taming racing game is pretty interesting. Yeah, Digimon Seekers, we're still not even like 100% sure what it is. It's like a novel / YouTube live action series / Vital Bracelet expansion. Dark. D-Arc. That looks cool. They're not going to show any games. I think we're pretty much done at this point. Oh, Snack's cool. I watch him too. Hey! Yeah, Snack's a pretty cool guy. I like him.
何かはちょっと後日デジモンウェブ公式ツイッターなどで
We'll announce more on the Digimon web Twitter account.
はい、それは楽しみですね。これはもうカードスラッシュをタガトになりきって楽しめるってやつですかね。
I think the con's gonna be done in the next like 15 minutes.
楽しみです。はい。というわけで、デジモンの
That wraps up our Digimon toy, and then they just have the ending
そろ
concert.
そろね、ちょっと終了のお時間ということで、ケンジさん、最後せっかく来ていただいているので、ぜひデジモンファンの皆様にコメントとかがあればお願いしてよろしいでしょうか。
そうですね。デジモンのそのコンテンツって今25周年ってやってますけども、これから先はまだまだ続いていくんだなっていうのを感じさせるような。
I want to give you guys money, make some games. I will give you my money.
ちょっと僕の手の届かないところにどんどん行って。
Jeez, you know what, Bandai? You want to claim my videos? Claim them. Just give me a game.
っていうのは素晴らしいことだと思ってます。それも一重にファンの皆さんのおかげだと思ってますので、ありがとうございます。今後ともよろしくお願いします。
Well, it's not even like I don't expect a game to be releasing. I just want information about the game they are working on. instead of a 10-minute segment just to, because by that logic, it's just a Tamagotchi franchise. They spent an hour talking about cards and making us watch a card battle, and then it did 30 minutes on a concert. If it's just a Tamagotchi franchise, then they shouldn't have showed all that either. Like, there's definitely a disproportionate balance here. My favorite Digimon, I really like Gargomon, and that's probably just nostalgia. Like, we know, like last year they gave us a Q&A, that would be fine. Like, they gave us a Q&A. I was the one of the few people that actually defended it. Everyone was complaining about how underwhelming it was. I was like, you know what? The Q&A was fun, was pretty interesting. It wasn't too bad. We got some cool information. I defended it. Right? I would have been down for another Q&A. Tell us some more stuff about this upcoming project. Tell us a little bit about these multiple projects in the works. I think people are interested in stuff like that. Based Gargomon enjoyer. Yeah, like, it wasn't bad. Like everyone, a lot of people were complaining about it. Okay, I don't want to get anybody's hopes up, but like, at least in Nintendo Directs, they'll do that one last thing at the end. So like, we'll stick around till the end. I mean, that was definitely 4 hours of my life. You know what? I don't regret it. I had a lot of fun with you guys. 100 of you already left. I don't blame you. But yeah, like the Q&A, like it's better than not having it. That's my point. But the thing is, like, Digimon Seekers isn't a game, right? Like, it's an extension for the Vital Bracelets. Like, so I wouldn't consider that there are multiple games in the works. Like, no Gilmon shilling when he's the coolest mascot. Gilmon's pretty dope, don't get me wrong. A big problem is marketing. I don't know, I don't want them to hold on, I just dropped something. I don't want them to become how sweet, Ed? What did I say? I don't remember. Yeah, time to mute. Yeah, seriously. I don't want them to become a Pokemon rival. I just want them to become a successful monster taming franchise. Like a leader. They could become a leader in the genre. Yeah, sorry. Sorry, lady. I apologize, but you guys are trying to ban my stream. This stream is totally getting taken down the second it's over. Yeah, it's really, I could oh yeah, they didn't actually update the Steam page. Hold on. Digimon World Next Order Steam. Because Switch is a 22nd, but they didn't update the Steam page. I can only assume it's coming out on the same day, but it just says coming soon. So you guys can take with that what you will. Muting time. I love the ending theme of Frontier. I apologize for having to cut it out. I don't take any solace in this. Say anything you can't ever say on YouTube. This won't be released. I mean, I think I keep it pretty real with you guys. This is how I am just in real life. I might be a little unhinged sometimes in real life, but like, I'm pretty unhinged in my live streams and Let's Plays. I'm always just like, kill them in my gameplay. Like, I think if you only watch my scripted content, then you come and watch a stream, I might be a little jarring because I'm like really professional with my guides. But then in stream, I'm just really relaxed. It's mostly because I'm like reading off a script that I wrote in my guide videos or bullet points that I put together. Or when I'm explaining something, I'm more like to the point. But like when we're just chilling, like I'm normal. Like I can't think of anything that I wouldn't say in a YouTube video. Like swearing, like I'm not an edgy 14-year-old. I don't need to say fuck every 5 seconds. I see your unhinged tweets. Some of them can be unhinged sometimes. Especially when people do funny stuff, I'll post it and block out their names. Like when I read funny comments. How many people are even still watching? Twitter adds a whole other beast. I don't do that much on Twitter, do I? People are like fawning over the song. I get it, but like, see you all next year. Seekers. Oh, here we go. This person got us covered. I'm just gonna copy paste that. Copy paste that for my notes. This was a good con for me. New V-Pets, new dim cards. Got my eBay package of a new box. Biomon alarm clock. Good day. I don't agree, man. Like, I just wanted video games or anime. I mean, don't get me wrong. Like I understand the appeal of the Vital Bracelet. But, like, the 1 hour or however long it was of them talking to, like, the voice actors, like, I felt like that really dragged on. The card battles really dragged on. Like, we weren't even paying attention. The Seekers was just kind of confusing. The new Digimon designs, you know, that's cool. But, like, if you can't use them in anything, you're kind of like, whatever. Seekers, I'm so confused. It's like, I don't even know what Savers is. You're saying Savers, I don't even know what that is. But Seekers seems to be like a novel that's going to have trailers that are live action. That's also going to have a Vital Bracelet expansion. That's the best way I could explain it. What was it though? Like I feel like if I was a really, really hardcore Digimon fan, I'd be kind of annoyed. Oh, that's cool. What was that? I saw a Where Garurumon statue. That's cool. Well, I don't think they said anything about anime, though. They said trailers, which will be live action. They said novel, and they said basically Vital Bracelets. Wait, Linker Band. Is that to make it bigger? I doubt they're working on any games besides the new story game. But they said multiple games in the works, specifically for the video games. So, like, I'm confused. That seems to be it. That's it. And now every recommendation will be Digimon because I've literally never searched anything on this YouTube channel. Nice suggestions. All right. Let's see what people are saying. Been live. Night, everyone. Great stream. Take care. Until next year, take care. Nice, even better than last year's. I disagree, but, you know, I don't want to be toxic about it. You know, if these people enjoyed it, that's good. As a video game fan, I am very disappointed in a lot of the aspects, but I'd lied to us about a new game. I didn't say there's a new game. I said secret 25th project reveal, ? I mean, pretty accurate. I didn't say it was a video game. I said I hope it's a video game. Like, I will be honest with you guys, I found it underwhelming. As some like I feel like the Vital Bracelet is niche. The comic announcement's pretty niche. The card game, like the battles, like I don't see that being something that even if you're into the TCG, you'd really be that interested in. I feel like the video games and the anime are the two like big things for Digimon, at least for like a Western fan. And as someone who cares about that stuff, like I found it to be pretty underwhelming. VPET fans got some stuff out of it, 100%. Yeah, like, I feel like they could have released... Everything's Ed's fault, yes. I feel like they could have released, like, a 30-minute presentation and gotten all of that in. Like, we didn't really need the concerts. Like, I'm not trying to be, like, mean, but, like, we didn't really need the like for an event. I don't know. Maybe I'm the weird one. I don't know. I personally would have just preferred like a Digimon Direct that's like, you know, 40 minutes long and just has like, these are like 10 minutes on the games, 10 minutes on the toys, 10 minutes on the cards, 10 minutes on the V-Pets. Good to go. Time to watch the Nintendo Direct. Hey, watch the Monster Taming Direct. That's a real goat. Okay, you guys who are still here, how many of you have heard of the Dragon Rod RPG? You got here. You know what? I'm pretty sure I have some new people in here. If you're not subscribed, subscribe. Otherwise, you're not. You smell. Okay, hold on. Wait. That's actually facts. I'm the truth master. If you don't sub, you smell. Okay, hold on. You guys stay for a second. Don't leave. I got something you guys will want to see. Where is it? Okay, wait. I can just search it. What am I doing? Look at that. Okay. You guys want something cool? Hey, I got an ad. Let's go.
Cast 5 spells in 15 seconds. Go.
Hey everyone, and welcome. Okay, you guys want something cool? Unable to bring forth large. Let's go. Digimon game fans. I don't want a trial. If you haven't seen this yet, just watch. This is a fan game. Also, I run a Monster Taming Direct. It was a lot of work. Subscribe. No! If you haven't seen the Monster Taming Direct, this was revealed in it. Okay? I'm more excited for this than anything official. This is the Digimon game we need. This is literally what I'm talking about. Get rid of the ad, please. I did. I didn't even know YouTube did those kind of ads. It's even got some action aspects. Dragon Rod Art, man. I follow his Twitter. I make sure to check every week for news. Turn off all ads now. It's an ad. I make sure to check for news each week. So if you want to stay up to date on this game, which in my opinion is cooler than anything we saw at Digimon Con, definitely stick around on the channel. And he has another game that he's working on that we did as like the last minute reveal. This is for you Digimon Raising fans. You will be able to catch Digimon, I'm pretty sure. Actually, I'm positive, yeah. Then there's this game. Joke's on you, Anima. Well, anybody commenting is because you can only comment if you are subscribed in the live chat. That's an option. I was like, yes, no more bots. That got rid of a lot of bots. It's even got digifakes. Coromon when? Never. It's never coming out. Never. Coromon 6 is gonna come out, then the mobile version. I'm subbed, let's go. Any Kindred Fates news? No, there hasn't been in a while. Like, nothing substantial anyway. I know they're still working on, like, the battle beta. I'd prefer they did, like, a single-player thing for their beta. Because, like, the beta is going to have people active for, like, a couple days, then it's going to go dead again. Just like the alpha. Like, you can't find a match on the alpha. Ever. Unless you go to the Discord. But I want to find, like, random matches, right? But you can't. Anyway, yeah, this game, too. Kasepi sometime this year, we don't know. But anyway, my point is, there's a bunch of Digimon fan games I've been running into lately. The fan game, like if you're a Digimon video games fan, the fan games are where it's going to really be at, I think. 2 new kinfolk got revealed when? Excuse me? When? Are you talking about the ones that got kind of like showed a little bit? Oh, that. Oh, I mean, like, let's be honest. Like, don't get me wrong. I love Rob, Andrew, and the team, but like, that's all we got pretty much for the last like year. So, like, it's been pretty quiet. Like, those were revealed a long time ago. But yeah, because I mean, like, if you think about it, I cover a lot of games. Like, a lot of games are releasing monsters every week. So, like, while it's cool when we get like reveals, it's definitely like I know they're trying to keep things kind of secretive with Kindred Fates, and I appreciate that. But I would like to see like a single player beta. I think that would be cooler. I don't think they're gonna do it, but I think that would be a lot cooler. Like, online PvP is cool, but like with indie games like Monster Sanctuary, Coromon, Monster Crown, Nexomon 1, they got rid of it in Extinction. All their servers go dead after like a month. What about Palmon, yo? Palmon's dope. Yeah, the Digimon Dawn and Dust remake. I have that on my list of games that I check for news. They might reveal a few ones this year. Maybe. I feel like if they were gonna reveal something, the con would have been the best spot to do it. Should I play this game first to understand it? Can I jump into this game? Are you talking? Oh, well, this one's not out yet. The sequel's not out. But you can. It doesn't really matter, I don't think. Recommendations for people who want to get in Digimon. Okay, Carnex made this recommendation. You probably heard of him. He's kind of sexy. Digimon Adventure PSP. If you download the English translation patch, it's like perfect for beginners. It follows the anime, the adventure anime. Yeah, the Dawn and Dusk remake is a fan game that's in the works. Yeah, like indies in the monster taming scene, like they should see how well their game does and then add PvP if it's successful, in my opinion. I meant a new kinfolk? What? How do you rate this con? For me, it was like, honestly, I didn't resonate with really anything. It's like I don't know if I could put a number on it, but like last year's con, I would have given it like a 6 or a 7. Like for me personally, like this is like a 2. And again, like a lot of people might have enjoyed it, right? But for me, like there wasn't really anything substantial enough for me to like really say that it was like a good con. Personally, that's how I feel. You don't have to feel the same. Like if you enjoyed it, that's fine. But it was like I feel like if the Vital Bracelet stuff, like if you're a fan of that stuff, that's cool. But none of the stuff that appeals to me really, like the anime stuff was underwhelming. The Next Order, like Next Order, like cool. You showed us the same trailer. They couldn't even be bothered to make a new trailer. And then they gave us a guide on how to make your like they give us a guide that none of us are gonna remember. Then like I like not to be a jerk to anybody who entered, but like we don't really care that much about the illustration. Like I don't personally. The card game battles, like again, like we were just chit chatting the whole time. The concert almost got my stream taken down. The 25th part, I don't even know what's going on with that. It seems like it's a book. The card game second match, again, same thing. The second part of that was just the comic award, which again, like, and then the toys were just whatever. And then there's the concert. Like, yeah, it was pretty, like I said in my video the other day, like my expectations were curbed. But honestly, like in terms of video game and anime content, like it actually even went below my curbed expectations. Personally. Oh, that's Solus, the legendary in Nexomon Extinction. But yeah, so that's kind of where I'm at. It was kind of underwhelming for me. I don't even know, like it's probably just going to be kind of like a rant video. Like it's not going to be anything crazy. In fact, I think I'm supposed to come out with it tomorrow, so I should probably get off stream so I can start scripting it while the feelings are there. But yeah, to me, it was honestly kind of underwhelming. Unfortunately, I can't keep this stream on the channel. It's definitely going to get like whatever. So I'm going to have to private it. I'll upload it to my Patreon thing for the patrons that are watching. But other than that, like, yeah, that's pretty much that's pretty much it. Like, I'll make a video talking about the, like, my opinion on it. But it's more so going to be like a rant style video more than anything. Fill out the Digimon Con survey. Where is it? Does anybody even know where it is? I'll fill it out if I can find it. Wait, hold on. Before we go, hold on. Is there a Digimon? Hold on. Does anybody have a link? You can post a link. Does anybody have a link to the survey? If there is one? Because if there's a link, I want everybody who was disappointed to fill it out. And again, this isn't like a review bomb situation. Like, I mean, genuinely, like, give your honest opinions. Like, if you liked it, say that you liked it. If you didn't, say that you like. If you someone who wanted more video game content, mention that. I'm gonna try to find it if I can. "2023 survey." There's a wish list, Digicon hopes and predictions. No, this is just someone's... I don't think there is a survey. Go back to the stream. I closed it. Hold on. Okay, hold on one sec. I'll pull it up. Give me a sec. Oh, wait, no, maybe yeah, I did. I closed it. Hold on. Oh yeah, Karn was live. He just finished his. His video's probably getting it taken down too. Does anybody have a link to the original? I think they took it down. I should be able to go to my history. Hold on. How the hell do you work YouTube? History. Haha. Oh, now the trailer's just back up. Whatever. Okay. What the heck is this? No, there's no survey. Unless it's whatever this detail thing is. Okay, whatever this is just doesn't work. It was physical. There's no actual card game. Not really, Rob. It's private now. Same, found it. We got nothing good, so you didn't miss anything, bruh. It's Google Forms. Slap the link. They literally done goofed. They privated the video. JP version works. It didn't work for me at all. Who's got the link, bro? Link that shit. Link it in the chat. Will it work? Will it let you? On their Twitter. To the Twitter. Okay, was it on the Digimon Games Twitter or the Bandai Namco Twitter? If only Ed had a VPN to access it in Japanese though. Wait, so you can only do it in Japan? Okay, can you link it for me guys in the chat? Will it let you? Let me know. I just sent direct link. Oh, maybe it's the chat's filtering it. Let me see if there's an option for me to... can't post it. Yeah, YouTube does that automatically. I don't know if I can fix that. Doesn't look like it's gonna let me fix that. Damn it. Okay, that's annoying. Okay, okay. Which Bandai Namco did you find it on? Because there's like a million Bandais. This P Bandai. I don't think it's them. Making Poco. Look, he's disappointed by the looks of it. Karn's disappointed. Just post it as separate comments. Break it out. Yeah, do that. And then I can post it. It isn't showing when I paste the link. Post it in chat. Yeah, it's not working. Okay, which Bandai Twitter did you guys find it? Oh, okay. We can do that. Because I will be able to post it, most likely. Okay. I don't even follow these guys. Translate. All right, let me know if you guys can see this. Can you guys see that? Click that shit. You guys got it? In the chat? Let me know if you see it in the chat. Docsgoogle.com. You got it? Yeah! Let's go, boys. Let's go, boys. Tell me your age. 29 almost. I am a male. Why is it male and then woman? One of them's a sex term, like a biological term. Wouldn't it be like male, female, or man, woman? Why is it male, woman? Okay, region, what? Why is USA West different? Is Canada on here? Whatever. Is one of these better than the other? Whatever, we'll just put USA. I'm gonna put Gym Leader Ed. Yo, put Gym Leader Ed in here. Best YouTuber. Well, happy birthday, Chris. That's what you gotta do, boy. Did you watch Digimon Real-Time Delivery? Did you watch? Yes. Tell us the sections you're looking forward to. Wiener's opening. Nope. Quite dissatisfied. I feel bad. Like they're gonna make me single these people out. Okay, wieners, whatever. This I'm quite dissatisfied with. Give it back as ad revenue. Give me my $10. Okay, world next order information. Like honestly, like I'll put neither agree nor I'll put. Should I put is pleased? Like because we knew we were getting next. Like I'm fine with what they gave us about next order, but I'm not like. I just feel like it shouldn't have been there that long. I'll just put neither agree nor disagree. Announcement of I didn't care. Digimon card games, but quite dissatisfied. I'll put not satisfied. Not because she was bad. It's just it didn't need to be there. You know what? I'll put neither agree nor disagree. No, I didn't like the Q&A, the voice actor thing. Like it was like honestly, the music can stay. But like we didn't need an hour-long interview. Quite dissatisfied. Quite dissatisfied. Ending live. Quite dissatisfied. The most interesting corner? Like there was like nothing. Please tell us about the product Bear Digimon Seekers. Not planning to buy. I'm gonna put other. Not clear as to what this product is. Please answer the Digimon content that you usually play, watch, experience. Digimon game series. Anime. There's a Digimon museum. Okay, here we go. Please focus more on please focus more on video game content marketed towards an international audience. There has been a recent boom in monster taming games like Digimon, and there is a real desire from Western audiences to experience the Digimon world. No, I'm not gonna say the Digimon world because they're gonna think I'm talking about Digimon world specifically. Experience Digimon RPGs like Digimon, and there's a real desire from Western audiences to experience Digimon RPGs that are new and exciting. There is a lot of potential in the Digimon franchise as far as the video games are concerned, and I feel, and many people are feeling like the video games are taking a back seat, as are the countries outside of Japan. Yeah, I got the international thing. I got you guys. I'm going to take this out because it's going to make it feel like a joke. I'm not going to put best YouTuber there. Because I am serious. Like, I'm going to keep Gym Leader Ed, though, because it's jokes. If you need to make a point, translate it into Japanese. That's a good call. Yeah, because they probably will ignore it because it's like, oh, it's just a Westerner. Ew. English to Japanese. Let's go. Okay, I can keep that. I'll put Gym Leader Ed YouTube. Because they do sometimes use English characters in Japanese, but I'm gonna translate this whole thing. This might come up as real broken, but whatever. Ew, it's a Westerner. Well, I mean... That's it. Submit. Oh, wait. The most interesting corner? I guess I'll just put the game information. Because that's the reason why... whatever. Alright, guys. Make sure you guys... Make sure you guys fill this out if you're disappointed. I don't think anything's really going to change, but things did kind of change. Not for the better, in my opinion. But make sure you guys like fill it out. Let people know if you're... That's hilarious, bro. Oh, it's because I searched up the Monster Taming Direct. I was like, oh, I showed up on recommendations. But if you guys are disappointed with the event, let them know. I'm not saying to go like mass bombard them or anything, obviously. Let them know your honest opinions. If you're happy with it, that's good too. One thing I will notice though, if this was a Pokemon event and I said I was disappointed, half y'all, not you guys specifically, but half the people in the comments would be bitching. You're a hater. But see, with Digimon, because it's not Pokemon, people are a little more real. So let them know how you're feeling. And yeah, other than that, like it's kind of late here. I gotta quickly try to put a video together for tomorrow, and yeah, basically it's just gonna be a lot of like discussion stuff. And I know there's a few of you patrons in there. This stream will stay up for you guys. Otherwise, I gotta take this thing down. So yeah, I'm gonna see. I'll see if it gets claimed right away or not. Maybe I can like remove like some of the music. We'll see what I can do. But anyways, yeah, I'll catch you guys later. Bye. Oh, subscribe. Okay, bye. I love you guys. Take it easy.